Yo. What up? Hey, everybody! It's time! This guy's streaming! He's streaming Death Stranding, yes! Nobody else on the whole platform is, but he is! I've been waiting all day! My favorite game. I love watching new players play it. Welcome to the only Death Stranding stream on Twitch. Okay, that may not be true, but it is the only Death Stranding stream on Twitch with a Death Stranding coffee cup. Aha! We have found our unique pull. I'm sure I'm going to have a Kotaku article tomorrow, no doubt. He's got the mug. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Kojima! Yes, I did pay Kojima directly for this coffee cup. Okay? $5 under the table. And he's like, here you go. My secret mug. Kojima! Sing it with me, brothers! Sing it with me, brothers! Kojima! Kojima! We're ready. We're ready to experience the Death Stranding today. I hope you drink Monster Energy in that mug. I don't. I did have some Monster Energy fueled dreams last night, though. I don't know what I was dreaming about, but it was intense. I think I was, like, I'm not gonna give you one of those, hey, this is recounting of my dream. I don't remember, but I remember it was something to do with fighting a bunch of bosses, and I needed an item from each one, except I wasn't playing a game. I was the one fighting the bosses, like, being controlled by the player. And there was one boss in particular who wouldn't drop the item I needed. That's all I remember, and I woke up very frustrated. Anyways, I'm really excited. I've been thinking about Death Stranding pretty much since I stopped playing yesterday. Excited and itching to get back into it today. I've been reading some takes on the internet, keeping myself very spoiler-free. Reading some articles, some interviews. I'm just fascinated. Because I'm trying to put my finger on why. I think that's what it comes down to. Because I see my friends on Twitter, you know, being like, hey, is Death Stranding any good? Is it fun, Etalyx? Or just giving their own comments and thoughts about what they think, you know, 10 hours, 15 hours into the game. And I'm trying to put my finger on why my Twitter sentiment is so positive, but the critical sentiment is seemingly so negative. I'm trying to find the dichotomy somewhere. There's a line in the sand, and I'm trying to find where. I feel like reviews were half and half, but I haven't seen any negative takes on my Twitter feed. I think that's what it boils down to. Maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. Because usually, it's a little bit more reflective. Maybe it's because I think it's just reflective of who I follow, being streamers. Maybe this is just a really good stream game. It's possible. That's one avenue. This might just be like the best stream game 2019 if it continues the way it's going from yesterday. We'll see. Maybe it's just a not fun game to play alone by yourself after work. Because I could understand why you would have a negative take on Death Stranding because I played it for 9 hours straight yesterday, right? If you like work for 9 hours, come home, You've got an hour and a half, 2 hours of free time. You boot up Death Stranding, and you watch cutscenes for an hour. Then you play for 30 minutes, then more cutscenes for 30 minutes. And then you have to go to bed. It's like, okay, well, because of my lack of time, able to just drain my life playing this game, it's less fun because I didn't really get to do anything. And I feel like I might have wasted my time. Maybe it's a difference in life circumstances. I'm just trying to put my finger on it. Yeah, I'm not saying that there's no negative stuff about the game outside of critics. That's not what I was saying. I was saying, usually, I will see critical reception reflected in the variety of people I follow who also stream or cover video games. I don't take any opinions on Reddit or any other forum seriously because you can't tell in the comments who's actually played the game and who watched a few trailers and now they just go to every single thread and copy and paste the comment. So I'm not even talking about like general public sentiment. I'm talking about like the people I specifically subscribe to. People that I did not think would like this game. But I also wonder if that's expectations. I wonder if we all like read those reviews and maybe adjusted expectations accordingly. Because I was never, like, I was hyped, but I was never, get hype, gen hype, baby. I was like excited about the game, but I was never I have not been like this is gonna change my life for a long time. But anyways, I just thought it was cool. I thought it was interesting. I was reading a bunch of positivity. So I'm just curious why I like it as much as I do. And I think if I had to describe Death Stranding as a game, the generic response I would give is that it's more than the sum of its parts. There's not one thing in Death Stranding that's like, okay, you gotta play this game because you won't believe in Luigi's Mansion. The vacuum is just, they make the vacuum the whole game. That's 18 hours, and it's still fun. They keep coming up with new cool stuff to do with the vacuum. So it's just cute, it's adorable. I feel like Death Stranding is like more than the sum of its parts. Can I get some of that positivity? Man, people are salty about this game, though. I think that's just true, if anything, that gets renown or hype built up in front of it. It really feels like a vacuum. I did finish Luigi's Mansion. I thought it was excellent. Highly recommend Luigi's Mansion 3. Highly recommended. It was perfectly shaped, molded, and linked experience. There were a couple of dumb bosses, but the game as a whole was excellent. Very good time. Welcome! Welcome back, I should say. Okay, you are more than the sum of your parts. I'll take it. I'll take it. Chat, you are the sum of your parts. There's hundreds of you, and you add up all together to make a viewer number, so thank you. You add up exactly the way you should. Me, am I welcome? Yes, you're all welcome. Thank you. We're just a number. We're just numbers to you! Listen. I am more than the sum of my parts, chat. You make me up. Into... You make me what I am every day. I know just what to say. Dadma, thank you for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. 31 months, by the way. That's a long time. And Onerous says, look who's selling out to the man. Yo, this is a cool coffee cup. Okay, what I didn't mention is this coffee cup is heat sensitive. So notice how the top of it, I've already drank some of the coffee, so it's changing back. And the reason it looks dirty is because it went in the dishwasher. It's not actually dirty. That's just the water from the dishwasher. So it is resetting to its natural state as I drink. Also, it's got the, like, since the handle stays cool, it's got, like, the black handle and the rest of it turns white. Sure. Sure. It's true. Hey, Existential, what's up? Watch out, there's a BT on your cup. It's coming through. I feel like there's zero delay between chat and you. It depends on if I see your comment and respond to it early on or not, I guess. But it is very low latency. It's just seconds. So, like, the next person that types something, I'm going to read what they say. Read this now. I am now mostly moistened. That's how fast it is. Flamingo! Wow, low latency. Are they gonna make me look at dead whales every single time I start Death Stranding? Okay, that's fine. Listen, you think I don't know what I'm doing when I finish my coffee from my giant Folgers plastic thing and throw it away? You think I don't know? What am I supposed to do? Anyways, someone was asking for a summary of what we did already. That's difficult. I will do. Somebody on Discord summarized the plot up until now. I will just read verbatim what they wrote because it's kind of a thing. Okay, here is a quick summary by It's Time for Slime. I will cite my work. Sam, the player, that's us, Norman Reedus, is working with his sister, Amelie, who is this person right here. That's Amelie, his sister, who is currently the acting president of the United States of America. Or rather, the United Cities of America. Together with their staff, they're trying to rebuild a post-apocalyptic America by connecting way stations and distribution centers to a sort of information network. And they deliver supplies to them to sustain them and keep that connection strong. There are terrorist groups trying to stop this, as well as rogue porters. A porter is a person who hauls things, like me, Sam the player. And they do attack Sam. There are hostile, otherworldly creatures born from decayed corpses. So if a corpse lasts too long without being taken to an incinerator, it turns into a BT, which is a creepy phantom ghost. That we'll figure out more about that as we go. There was also some kind of otherworldly realm referred to as the beach. But the nature of the beach is still unclear to us, the player. But yes, the corpses go through necrosis. And the reason they can't just burn them in the city is because when they're burned, they release, like, what, chiral energy or something like that? And the chiral energy summons the BTs to that zone, basically. So all humanity is very secluded, sequestered in tiny little containment facilities in order to avoid being swallowed by one of these giant void entities. Because if they're taken, they try to kill themselves really quick. Because if they get eaten, it creates a super crater, like a meteor comes down and just boom, explodes, and it'll destroy all life in that radius. So they try not to get, they sequester themselves so they don't get eaten by the giant void terrors. Oh, and there's monster energy, too. There is monster energy. Anyways, what we're doing right now is we're about to set off on a pretty big trip. The biggest in our game yet. So we have quite a distance to travel. Nice cap, thank you. It was a reward on a recent quest. Where's your glasses, loser? I'll get my glasses. Thank you, okay? I gotta make sure that I am well equipped for my trip. What part of the US are we in? We started on the East Coast and we are moving west. I got my glasses, and of course we gotta slam at least one Monster Energy drink before we go. We're like around Ohio right now or something. How far into the game am I? I'm early by streamer standards, and I'm doing pretty good by, like, normal people standards. That was tasty. So, we just got our first vehicle. I have a motorcycle. And yes, I am playing on hard mode as well. Which, by the way, can we just talk about how I didn't notice that I was playing on hard mode the entirety of the game yesterday? Which means hard mode so far seems like the definitive way to play. It's been very fun. We'll see if that changes. Did I just get likes? How many likes did I get? How do I see how many likes I got? But hard mode actually seems very balanced. I got 4? I want more than 4! There's a log in your data. Okay. Data. Activity log? Dude, why are these guys only giving me 1 like? Cave, Kane, Sammy, Cows on a Bus, and Matthew? Other players are pleased with you. 16 players for 343 likes. Why are they telling me about the 1 like from Cows on a Bus, but I got 343 from 16 other people? I want to know about those people. Not these scrubs. Who only push the like button once. But yeah, I was reading an interview with Kojima yesterday, and I just thought it was interesting how, he specifically wanted the game to be only, like, positive connections. So there's no way, supposedly, sure people will figure it out eventually, to, like, mess up, screw up, or otherwise troll other players online. So, like, all the signs are positive. You get likes for the sake of likes! Because it's like, it's fun. It's like, hey, you got a like. I feel good about that. Somebody liked the thing that I did. There's not like an in-game reward for getting likes. It's supposed to be positive connectivity. Did he say when he came up with the game? Oh, I thought you were going to ask about the peeing that makes mushrooms. I thought you were going to ask about, did they ask why? How come when you piss on the ground it makes a virtual mushroom? I don't think they asked that, though. All right, what is this? Oh, these are the bugs that we eat for food, the cryptobios. Basically, you need to know where to look. Not many people knew they existed until recently. I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. So they are going to somehow be story related. What's the new music that I got? Is he playing Death Stranding again? No, it just says that in the title, in the game description, and it's also what's on your screen right now. But no. This song slaps. All the music in this game is fantastic. Are you kidding me? The Hartman interviews have the most revealing world-building info in them. I think I read some of those already, though. I'm only gonna read a couple, because I don't want chat to fall asleep on me. Because there's like a dozen of these. I read some of these. But we just don't have time. This is a stream. Flamingo? Kojima! Wow! Best song on the OST by far. Kojima predicted Flamingo. Alright, before any long trip. Kojima!
EX grenade number 1.
That was enough pee for 3 grenades. My pee vials are being turned into piss grenades.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1.
A new one?
So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use.
Okay, so basically,
so you needn't worry about
save all your piss
running out.
for the facilities, basically. If you pee in the outside world, you don't get them turned into super grenades. But yes, they're supposed to ward off the BTs, which are the ghosts, who are also, they seem to have an aversion to bodily fluids of Sam altogether, including blood. But since pee is easier to gather than blood, they're starting with that. We don't know some of that. They just said bodily fluids. We'll find out, I guess.
Tired, huh?
Sleep, little baby. That's BB, by the way. Say hi to BB, everyone that didn't get to meet BB yesterday. This is our new adopted bottle baby, BB. BB has another daddy and mama who's probably going to come into the game later. BBs have an expiration date, unfortunately. They don't survive indefinitely inside of this status. So this BB has got a time limit on how long it's supposed to be able to live. And in fact, the facility wanted us to incinerate this BB last time, but we said no, and kept the BB, who also is a detector and a revealer of BTs and helps us sense them. Someone asked, can you chest on? Can you get weapons? Yeah, there are weapons in this game, but combat is definitely peace and pacifist gameplay style is definitely the priority. Right now I have no weapons. By the way, that song was sick. I just wanted to listen to it and enjoy it. Let's go! We talked to BB. Got some new grenades. Nice dialogue.
This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Uh-oh. Daddy Mads is gonna blow up the moon. Or something.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Look at those glasses and that hat. Those are my new cosmetics.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Our brand new motorcycle. We've only gotten to test it out once.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Thank you. We're currently in the capital, and we have some organization to do before we can set out. We have some big organization, because we're about to take a huge trip. Number one, I want to see what exactly is on my body right now. Okay, we got 4 hundo medals on this trike, which is helpful for, that's half a bridge, basically. It helps us build if we want to build, especially in an area where connectivity doesn't exist yet. I got a climbing anchor on my back. We're gonna keep that. EX grenade number 0. You can go... Oh, well, okay. Well, I just put that in the share locker for... No, I didn't. I can cancel. I want to keep my P grenades for now. Sorry. That's my P. Do I want to share any of this? Container repair spray, ladder, 2 boots. Yeah, no, I like all the things that I've got. I might just leave metals here because we're going to be carrying a pretty big load to the next zone. What's the command? Blind? Yes. Etalyx has not played this yet and wants to find the consequences of his actions on his own. That's still true and accurate. Let's see what other people have left here. We got lost cargo. Oh, by the way, I changed. Did you guys see my avatar? I just wanted to point that out. You might see it a little bit more as we play more. It's BB. Somebody left some boots, a climbing anchor. All right, let's do a little recycling. Take all the metals off our back and off the bike and put them back inside the facility here. So they'll go out of their suitcase form and they will go into storage where possible. We might be full of metals, but I got 3,000 almost anyways. I could just leave them. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna share those metals with other people. I'm just gonna be a nice guy. Share locker, we're gonna donate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All those metals. Bye-bye. So other players can now use these. Online. If they need them. Okay. Sharing. I share retrograde. Now we're here for a specific order. We're here to aid Port Knot City, which is really far away. That's going to be quite the trip. And if we zoom in here a little bit, I'm here. So we're gonna have to take, go across at least one river. Well, probably need to go from around to the top. All the way down to here. And the motorcycle is only going to take us so far because this is not traversable. So we're basically going to drive the motorcycle to this facility, drop it off, and then go the rest of the way on foot. I just took all those metal. I'm going to delete them. Good luck, Molotov. Did I sleep? I did, Aubrey. I slept quite a bit. A normal 7 to 8 hours, actually. All right, so we're going to carry 50 kilograms worth of stuff, minimum. So just make sure that I keep room for 50 kilograms. Instead, in the meantime, let's take a couple more missions. Urgent delivery tranquilizers, 45 minutes. I could do that easily. With the motorcycle. Let's bounce up to this way station up here. Give him to George Baton. And also, we're gonna go to this capital anyways. Or excuse me, the distribution center west of the capital anyways. So give me this one. And then ignore the wind farm. Alright, wind farm is ignored. I only have one ladder? We need to change that. I think 3 ladders is good. 1 climbing anchor is fine. 1 PCC and 1 repair spray. That's all good. I'll explain what those are when they become relevant, chat. We gotta get going. We got places to be. Keep this on the elevator so that we can drive it around. And here's the stuff. Special machine. So I'm gonna put all this on the bike. Those are the tranquilizers. That's the cargo. Now ladders, I want that to go on me. I am becoming Pillow Man. I am just about to do like I'm gearing up for a huge pillow fight, where I just wrap myself in blankets. It's the Community episode where they have the blanket fort versus the pillow fort. And then I have another ladder, so I should have 3 ladders total, right? Okay, I think that's it. Now we take the big mission. So one more, and then we're ready to go.
Delivery parameters updated.
Here's the big one.
This order's critical, so humor me while I review the details. Port Knot City's your first destination. You're to deliver relief supplies and bring it into the network. Lake Knot City is your second destination. Again, you'll be delivering relief supplies. You'll also be carrying prototype anti-BT weapons, which will give us a chance to see how they perform in the field. Mama will brief you on usage, so pay close attention. And Sam, as a reminder, this run is no joke. You'll be covering a record distance. Don't take any chances.
Alright, so we need to go here first, then southwest to here. What'd you say? The thing I love about this game is you have to go A to B, but they let you get there however you want. Yeah. That's also what I enjoy the most, is plotting and planning your route.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you.
Uh-oh.
While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
We're Mad Max Fury Road now. A bag filled with Sam's blood. Equipping it will restore Sam's blood level over time with a continuous transfusion in your cufflinks. If you are carrying multiple blood bags, a new bag will automatically switch as soon as one is emptied. If you use a blood-draining weapon, what? Blood will be drained from blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. Didn't I tell you we were going to use my blood and put them into bullets as a joke? Apparently that's not a joke.
Sam, this
I
is
love
our
that
first
noise.
attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood.
What?
Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
Hematic grenade. While aiming, Sam's blood will be transfused into the grenade, which will explode upon impact when thrown. If any blood bags are equipped, these will be drained first. Can potentially drain a lot of Sam's blood, so take care to avoid anemia. I'm allergic to anemia. Okay. Well, I guess I'll make them. I don't know how big they are, though. They say that they are small, 1 kilogram each. So I've already got 2. Does it not stand a reason to just have 4 blood bags? For safety? This is a long trip, right? This is a long trip. I feel like 2 of these hematic grenades is probably enough, though. Because these are 2.5 kilograms each. Let's stick with that. I want to stay out of combat if possible. I'm not going to use more than 2 grenades. Okay, confirm your bike. Sperm and eggs. It's like spam and eggs, but a little different. We're taking this to a facility and so that they can have supplies to keep the human race going. So this one's going the distance. So this is going to be a carry-on back scenario. Medicine pack is going to be a carry-on back scenario. This is the stuff we need to keep the most safe. Okay, now grenades, conversely, that's going on my tool rack. But I can only do one. And then, you know what? Do we really need to have more than... Why can't... Okay, this is definitely going to squeeze into that middle slot after I rearrange. I think. Hold on. Oh, boy! We're going up! Those are only 1 kilogram each. They're just very tall. Hang on. I'm going to auto-arrange and see what it does. I think it worked. We're going to the moon. This is a gamer backpack. I'm going to my LAN. Yeah, no, I like to think that I'm one of the better competitors at my current LAN. When I go, I don't just take my widescreen. I take 3 widescreens. I like to run them in SLI. I got 2 2080 Ti's. Like, do I need 2 container repair sprays? Probably not, but maybe. It's a long trip. It is a long trip, that's true. This is the trip. All right, I think we just leave it at this. Let's leave it at this. Now I'm gonna click head out, but I don't actually mean it. You're thinking, Etalyx, can you possibly hold more? And the answer is yes. We're currently carrying 87 kilograms, which my max weight's 125. I'm not going to my max weight though, and I know there's a time limit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since we're already making a trip, I'm gonna claim some cargo from other players. I'm gonna help my boys. All right. Where's this going? This is going to George Baton at the way station. I think I can take that. I can only carry mediums on my bike though, so let's stick with mediums. All right, I'm making a trip to George Baton. There's 1, 2. This is also George. This is also George. Those are some small. And then we got some boots, an anchor, and somebody put a hematic grenade in there. I wish I could carry the larges, but I don't think I can swing that. Unless... I'm going for it. I'm going for it. All right, which one is this? Whose is this? This is the big one, right? Hold on. I'm not... Timeout. Why'd you put them all up there? Some of these gotta go on the bike. Oh! I confirmed. Okay, it's fine. Listen, I'll just move it. Oh dear God. It's fine. I can just walk over there. No problem. Just don't lose your balance, or it's all going tumbling down. Okay, alright, we made it. Listen, I'm carrying... How much is 132 kilograms? That's, 200... That's like 260 pounds or something on your back? Some of it's on your arms and legs. But here's the thing. Sam Porter Bridges has already been doing this, right? He's been doing this all day yesterday, and he's been getting stronger. So your character actually does improve after you complete tasks, and you can start to carry more cargo because this is what you do for a living. With a proper backpack, that's not... Yeah, it's not that much. However, the Jenga assortment that we have up here is not quite a proper backpack. So, let us go and move some of this lost cargo over where it's supposed to go. So we're gonna select the small, and the medium. And load that onto the bike. And we got one more space. So there's one more, cool. Alright, so the bike is not quite, I think it is fully loaded actually. Now we're gonna move some of these down. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect! I got 119, so I'm not at carry capacity. It's still gonna be tough. Oops, I messed it up. How do I do this? How do I just hold on. Put this on ground, offload. Now go back up to where you offloaded it, or down. And pick it back up and put it on your back. Okay, I reorganized it myself. I'm ready. Well, I'm not ready. The backpack is ready and whatnot. Look at all those people I'm helping out.
Okay.
Okay. So, step one. We're gonna go from here. I gotta plot my route. I remember there was a bridge here yesterday, and I think there should still be one. So this is the bridge. Nice. Whoever made that, I love you. We have to go up to the ladder that I placed to the other bridge. How do I delete this custom marker? Okay, then we're gonna go, I'm just gonna follow my own route. By the way, these squiggly blue lines is the route that I took yesterday. So I'm just gonna follow the same path. And this is where it gets a little finicky. Because I don't think there are any bridges that go to Capital Knot City. So I could just drive all the way down to here and then just drive across my ladders, which is about as risky as you might expect. Bam, we get to the capital. Then what? We have to go back to the other side. I need to go here. How about we just start by going here and then we'll plot a new route? Okay? Let's keep it simple.
Sam, up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades?
Actually, no.
Might be worth taking a look.
One new order. Wait, can I pick that order up anywhere, or do I have to pick it up in the place that I just left?
Sam, keeping on. Looks like you've got some more orders to take care of.
Where'd those come from?
Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
That's what I've been doing! Thank you, whoever made this. Big Boy Chef Man with 1,800 likes built this bridge. What a hero. Alright, now the fun part. Woo! Ooh-wee! Alright. Careful. Careful. Alright, so you don't want to drive these through water whenever possible because the battery rapidly drains in water, and also you might end up damaging the cargo, but we did this once before and it's fine. I got two wheels, they line up perfectly. Morosco! Thank you, Morosco. You're beautiful. And I already gave you a like. I already gave you a bunch of likes, actually. Battery's looking pretty solid at the bottom left, but just in case it's not. Mezumiyako has got a charge station that's just chilling here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Time to go. Wow, why are there so many charge stations? That's only the second one. Must have been somebody else that built it. Chad, I think this bad. Interesting. What am I supposed to do while on this bike? There's BTs out here? Pedals down! My pedal is down! I think we made it. Woo! And I almost went in the ditch. So this thing has a couple of features. One that I got to demonstrate there, that is the boost. I don't know how often you can use the boost. But also, it can pop wheelies and something else. What's all this? Faded Ragnarok? Who's left all this crap here? What am I supposed to do with this? Huh? It's not like I can just hold all this.
Watching.
This is a cargo graveyard. Uh-oh. What happens if you, wear too much on the bike? Does it forgive you for wearing too much? Oh no, and we gotta go across the bridge too. AKA, not a bridge, by the way. Oh no, this could end in disaster. I can't line it up. Oh no. I can't. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Ah, it's pretty good. I lined it up pretty good. All right, this should be a little less strenuous. This is not as deep. I mean, that's perfect. That was perfect. Ah, we're doing it. First stop, just up ahead. Riding your bike through rivers and wetlands will increase battery consumption. I knew that, but I didn't know there were wetlands as well. Oops, no vehicles allowed.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let me in! Oh no, I just picked up stuff. I can't turn around.
first day of basic training. Sergeant told me to take a double pack. Said I was being too mouthy. He said, Maggot, listen here, Maggot. Don't say that little icon inside the access terminal circle looks like a penis, okay? 'Cause it isn't. And that's how it all began. My road to legendary porter status.
We got 2 lost cargoes, for sure. I don't know, maybe that may be it. But one of the lost cargoes was worth 250 likes, which is a lot. And then we got, tranks. Got some tranquilizers. Not found. Oh. Hold on, I gotta get them off my bike.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
I hope that it turns out that there's not actually any people in these facilities and they're all automated. And that these holograms are just like imagings that Sam has had to deal with of the AI that took over the United States. Well, Rhythmic Sound, I did you a favor. That was worth 254 likes. I think that's probably our biggest single random lost cargo yet, honestly. That's the most. And I think they get something from me delivering it too. Man, my stars bridge link is going up +7. Wow! I went straight to level 50 expert handler. What do you do with the likes? The likes seem to improve your title earned. So depending on who you please, you get higher and higher rank. So I'm at level 50 right now. Expert handler. You've achieved bridge link grade 10. So that's another thing that I did. You can now make strand contracts with other players. You can make co-op requests to ask players to give you materials for your structures. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 5 seconds, so they let me mash that like button for 5 full seconds now. And my delivery time still sucks. I almost have the full star, though. It's so close.
All right, then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, we're not actually done at this facility. I kind of need just the cargo menu, because that's a mess. On my trike... Okay, you know what's kind of nifty that I just noticed? All George Baton... Wait, no. Lost cargo is always green. Okay, that makes sense. And quest cargo's always got the blue streak. I get it now. It still kind of separates what cargo is what at a glance. So George Baton is literally right here. So I need this, this, this. This is all George Baton, except for these. All but 2 is George Baton. How am I going to carry all this? It's not that heavy, it's just tall. It's just very tall. Wait, what'd you guys do? Oh, you made a kilogram to pound conversion command? What? How? I didn't even know that was possible. The power of math. I just didn't know Nightbot could do that. Okay, so all cargo required is ready to be delivered. The order can be completed. There you go. Give it all up. Big delivery. This actually was like a massive delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Mods get paid double today.
I'm so glad you're here. You made good time.
What did it do? Are you gonna reflect that in my rating for once? That was a 45-minute window. I did it in 8 minutes. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. Less than 20% of my allotted window. You have to do that in like a minute and a half to get full rankings. That's an S rank. 108 just for completing the order. Here's my lost cargo, so I helped out Shannara. These are players. Wyatt Riot with the dog. You're welcome, Riot. Doug. The pigeon. Got one of your packages too, buddy. Okay, so that's what remember I was asking yesterday? I was like, hold on. If I put some cargo in there, if I put like a piece of cargo, what are the odds that somebody's gonna take it? Because there's so many people playing, there have to be exponentially more people putting something in the share box as opposed to taking it out. But what I didn't think about was, what about a person like me who takes specifically like 6 people's cargo that's all going to the same place at the same time? I didn't consider that, because I was thinking about put one in, take one out. The people putting one in are going to be way higher than people taking one out. But it's going to be everyone puts one in, and some people take a bunch out at the same time. That's really cool, because I just took like 6 people's cargo. I'm the guy now. It's such a good command. What was the, where's Nightbot? I don't even see Nightbot. -2 kilograms. Converting -2 kilogram jokes into -4.41 pound jokes. Nice. Alright, can I please have a delivery time bonus? 1 or more, 40... They don't want to give me the delivery time. That's the hardest one. I don't know. Anyways. All right then.
Good work.
Okay.
Order available.
So,
Please access delivery terminal.
one of my ladders got liked. French Gabe gave me a like. Chat, people are out there using my stuff. That's cool. Alright, so how do I get my bike where I can directly put stuff from orders on it? Is there like a vehicle zone? So I can take more orders to the next place? Is this a vehicle spot? Is there somewhere I can put the bike where it recognizes that I have a bike here? I'm just gonna leave it here for a sec.
Okay.
Just super close to the door, but it says keep clear. Oh, he's got a different animation depending on where you hop on it from. Super close to the door. Yeah, it specifically says keep clear that white box. I don't think I'm supposed to park there. Oh well, too bad, I did. So, we are going to, not the capital for sure, retrieve structure repair devices lost during delivery. Do I have a time limit on my other quest? I don't think I do. I kind of just want to do this. It's really close, and I have a bike. I'm not going to the wind farm. That's just not happening. Alright, I will go retrieve some of these, because I want to do the dumb side stuff. I just think it's fun. I don't need any of this. We're good. We got lost cargo in storage. I'll take some of that in a moment. Okay, what I want to do is, can I put my main quest stuff in private locker? Temporarily. Container is already a little bit damaged. I think I can put all main quest stuff in private storage and go do this side quest. That is really convenient. I just have to remember that it's there. What do the stats do that you get, like bridge stat? Each one, when it hits certain levels, unlocks new things. Like, I just hit bridge level 10, and so I unlock the ability to start a building and request other people deposit resources into it. So, I've made it cooperative because the bridge is a ranking of how connected you are to the other players. So the higher your connectivity, you keep on earning things in that kind of field. What buildings can I build? So far I can make... There's going to be a lot more, I'm sure. But so far I can make a mobile depository where people can put lost cargo in or use it... They can put Kojima in there. They can use it as a private locker to, like, safely store stuff until they can come back for it later. I can build a watchtower, which you can use to scan the local surroundings. I can build a generator, which you can use as, like, a gas station for your bikes. Kojima! I can build a Kojima whenever I want to. And I think those are the main things I can... Oh, I can build a bridge to go across bodies of water. Those are the 4 things I can build right now. Alright, let's go grab, Wait a second. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Where am I right now? I'm at the way station.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures.
This is what I got for the link
if
skill,
one you use
or the
a lot,
link
you
rating.
should definitely consider it.
You can ask other people to help upgrade any structure you've built. Doing so will result in that structure being marked with an icon. Structures marked in this way are more likely to be shared with other players, and when those players respond to your request by donating materials, they will receive bonus likes. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna take both of these off. And stash them real quick, real safely. I love this inventory management. I think it's really fun. I don't know why. I didn't think I would. Normally, like, I hate inventory management, but this... Now that I think the hardest part is overcoming the UI. Initially, the UI is fairly obtuse and confusing, but after a few hours, you kind of get used to it, and I'm just flying through it right now. You guys having fun with your Nightbot toy? Alright, we're just gonna go over here. That is Sport Life. Sport Life is giving us the thumbs up right now. And I'm gonna share some likes for powering up my vehicle. Thank you. All right, we're fairly light at the moment, but that doesn't mean that rocks are that much easier to navigate. Hold on, back it up. This thing goes in reverse way too fast. nice little scan and see if we can find what we need. Alright, so we got special machines that are going to the way station. That's where we're gonna go. What's this? Ugh! Look at all that crap! Are you kidding me? I might have to go grab all that. Help some people out, but that's not why we're here. We're here for a different reason. We're going specifically for the special machines. Let's get those first. Uh-oh, it's raining again. Let's make this quick. I think this is too big to put this on the vehicle. How big is that? That's an extra large. Well, you can put it on there, you just can't put everything else on there. Okay, where's, that's all I need, right? The music's kicking on. 80-kilogram box on one side. What's that? Oh no! There's boxes floating down the river. I gotta stop those boxes.
Gotta stretch my legs.
My ladder's not long enough. What do I do? I can save them. Did I dismantle the ladder? Ladder dismantled. Where is it? Where'd the ladder go? Oh! Oh no! I'm floating! Struggle against the current, Norman Reedus! Come on! You got a floaty! Just wiggle to shore! You're being swept downstream, the baby's upset! Oh no, it's on the other side. Okay, I see it. I'm still gonna be able to get it. Come on! There's gotta be a spot! Oh no! Just give me this stupid ladder. How do I get the ladder? It's floating so fast. What a disaster. Yeah, this kind of is a disaster. Alright, there's nowhere small enough in the river to get ahead of it. Also, I lost the ladder, but that's perfectly acceptable loss in my opinion. I can get another one. Where'd the box? There's the box. No, you're gonna get swept away. Yeah! All right. I got it. And the ladder is where? Whatever, ladders is so easy to build, doesn't even matter. You can't rebuild special cargo. I can rebuild ladders whenever. What's that? Why's that got red? That's my bike. I got this far away from my bike? The ladder 73. Alright, it's time to go. You know, this is a decent ladder. It's not, like, bad. I'm gonna leave that one there. Someone else might have the same situation. It's possible. A little slippery here, chat. A little slippery in the wetlands. We got some bike rust problems. By the way, I didn't mention that the reason that rain is evil is because in this game, anytime it rains, it symbolizes timefall. So the rain actively ages anything that it touches. And yes, Norman Reedus is fine with just a hoodie on and some glasses. Don't ask. But all of the containers, the equipment, the stuff on the bike itself is also aging and rusting. So rain is bad, and the faster we can get out of this, the better. I can make that, right? We're good. Also, hold on. Wasn't there like a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted to get? That's all going to the capital, so I don't want any of that. Rip emergency gas fuel. The driving can be a little wonky sometimes, because it seems like you slow down when it's changing gears. But for the most part, it's fun. Or sometimes it has like a weird lag, almost like it's putting you in a multiplayer environment. Norman Reedus is immortal. That's why he's fine. That's fair. I would agree.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Excuse me. What? When delivering cargo for an order requiring a specific number or amount of items, you'll be given the option complete order to hand it over, or partial delivery, hand over required items currently being carried, then go back and acquire more. Okay, so partial delivery is fine, as long as you don't complete it, right? Because I can just go get more. So make partial delivery and continue, switches it down. Remember when chat hated math? I remember. Math! Stop! You're doing addition and subtraction! Stop! Yeah, I remember. I single-handedly made chat like math. Okay, what do I do now? Can I just press back, or do I... If I hold X, are we good? Now math is fun, old man.
Delivering cargo. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alex, you look like my dad before he got bald. What are you, like 8? Does your dad know you're watching my live stream right now? Yeah, I think the other one's on the bike. Wait, no, it's not. It counted the one on the bike. So, how much did I just deliver? Order in progress 1. I have 74 out of 86. We could just go. 74 is fine, in my opinion. We're just gonna complete. Let's just complete and move on. That's the majority.
Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. I didn't know I had to push X again.
Oh, this is plenty. Excellent. Very good.
He's so positive, you know? He's like, you tried. You did good. No one else was gonna get that. To be fair, it did start raining randomly. How many did I end up getting? I think I missed one package. I got an A rank. That works. Filled up a 3rd star. New interview data. Secrete oxytocin. The facility's bandwidth has been shared so we can build more structures in this network. George Baton has provided data for the following Luden's Mask frame color. Rose pink. Hold on, if I do side quests, I get rose pink glasses? I'll take it. And also, we upgraded the facility. Rose pink, baby. Alright, so miscellaneous +2 is basically all I get. Another player used your cargo or vehicle.
Alright then.
Are we gonna upgrade from purple to pink? Also, how damaged is my bike? I didn't think about that.
Delivery terminal for further information.
I did not think about that. We are going to neither of those places. But I can take some stuff from my friends. Wow, look at all these extra larges. It's too many. They're all going to the capital. I'm not going to the capital anytime soon. No thanks. We are going here, though. We can go to Benjamin Hancock. All to the capital, man. Dude, somebody could make a motherload delivery. This is over a dozen things all going to the same place. Only one going where we're going. So I guess I'll take it. Only Krub X applies to me. Okay, and then, we have to take our stuff out of private storage and then go. Alright, that's all. Wait, whose lost cargo is this? I put this here. I think these are mine. I'm just as guilty as everyone else. Okay, special machines, you're coming with me. And all the aid is also coming with me. We're gonna load as many of these as we can onto the bike. And away we go. Yeah, I got my cargo in storage, so I think we're good. By the way, oh, hang on. Yeah, before we leave, thank you, Master Urko, for a year. Happy anniversary. Thank you for sharing a year. Frustian says convert $5 into a 9-month sub. Appreciate that. Spiral Out Gaming says, oh yeah, boy. Hey, Spiral Out, welcome back for a 27th month. Glad to have you. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs earlier. To a cat is fine too. Devil Yoda, Hooms, Raffmouse, and Hydriac. Congrats on your gift subs, and thank you, Anonymous out there, for sharing the love. Do I need more ladders? I do. I should make some equipment. It's a good idea. I don't have any. Let's take, I think 3's good. And I have 2 container repair sprays, which I'll probably use. Alright, ladders have been added. Put those on my body. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. I love this part. Left hip. Perfect. I love becoming ladder man. Alright, right, let's check on the status of our equipment before we go real quick. So we're looking on the right-hand side. 19% container damage. I might just give this a quick spray. Some of my stuff... Okay, things that are damaged, you cannot repair. But things that have container damage, you can. So check this out. All the stuff on the trike is slightly damaged. You can see the rust on it. And the trike itself is, but I don't know... You cannot repair this except at a facility. So we're just gonna grab this. Give it a little spray. Give it a little mist. And it's good to go. I think. Rust be gone. Alright, let's clear all markers. We're gonna go from here. We need to cross. I made a bridge. Right? We made a bridge. But isn't it really far down here? There it is. So the question becomes, can I safely and deftly navigate to the bridge? We have to go through BT territory, potentially. I assume BT territory stays the same. I don't know that with 100% certainty. So, we haven't been caught on a motorcycle with BTs yet, but here are the spooks. We've got online warnings of timefall, ghosts. I don't think it necessarily is happening 100% of the time, but I gotta get to this bridge. That would be the easiest way to cross. So, I'm gonna stay, like, high. Up here, as high as I can. Then, finally, at the last second, swing down. And we're in. Perfect. Here we go, round 2 of the trip. I love that we have to float downstream. That was my favorite part, is learning that that exists. Just wheelie up the crater. Oh, I'm gonna be doing some wheelies. Oh no, there is timefall here. But there's also a trail. Whose footpath is that? Is that my footpath? I don't think I walked the trail that exact. Because it is just on the... I think it's just to indicate that this is a trail. I shouldn't stop, but I was just curious. Metals. I might grab some of these. Why would you put this on the path? George Baton? That's not even a player. Alright, right there. Lost cargo going to the wind farm? No thanks. Actually, I can rescue it. What was that? What's going on? Why was that flashing red? Is it because it's taking damage? Ooh, easy. I can't stop. Reverse trike is taking damage. Oh no. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. Gotta go. Quickly. I couldn't stop to get on the vehicle. Let me on. A little too tall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What should I do? Should I power through it? I don't know what you're supposed to do in this situation. Well, I know I ain't stopping for this cargo. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I can do this. You can do this. MLC Stealth, give me your power. Let's go. Do they know? Oh no! Oh no! It's okay, baby. I'm just rooming on by. All right, we're back in the clear. Why, someone else is making a bridge right here? I think that's a co-op bridge. Somebody wants to build a bridge there. I've already got one, though.
Sam, it's Hartman. Your friend and fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once, the question of life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy. But when we learned of the beach's existence, death became something more tangible. No. The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife, while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came dooms. And with it, a host of theories advanced by physicians and psychologists, desperate to explain the world's newest mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing over one another to get a look at you. I wonder what they found.
What are you saying? What is he saying? What did he say? I don't know. I was too busy not paying attention. Sorry. Because I gotta find this stuff. He's saying you're the protagonist. There's no way you keep all this stuff. I mean, this is too tall. Even with this motorcycle. I'm not at my weight capacity, though, so I guess that's what it is. It's just tall, but it's not actually that heavy or dense. Do you see the sparks of electricity coming off of the motorcycle, chat? Does anybody else hear that and see that? I'm holding the trigger down, just FYI. This is not, I'm not roleplay driving. We are so heavy right now that this trike, that's as fast as it could go up the hill. And it's damaged. But we made it. Honestly, even going this fast is still better than walking.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Like, it's still faster.
Keeping all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you.
All right, we made it. Somehow, we got here. Whew. Now it's time to make a big delivery and go the rest of the way. Oh, we will repair the bike. This is the final facility I can repair the bike. We might have to go on foot from here, though. Can you use the spray now? There's no reason to. The spray only repairs containers. It doesn't repair the actual items that are in the containers. So we have a in-game quest for special machines being delivered, and we're returning 2 people's lost cargo. Both of them. A little rusty, but it'll get the job done. And then we get to go to the new content.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
I like that he had to go like, okay, hold on, Sam's here. Damn, I gotta turn on the computer again. Okay, hang on, the hologram's getting ready to start. Check it out. Back are you again? Yeah, delivery's in damn fine shape. Good job. Okay, now I can go back to watching Cartoon Network. I'm not even wearing any clothes. Hologram just puts on hollow clothes for me. Just has some microwave mac and cheese. I mean, seriously, would you stay dressed if there was only one human delivery man? Would you stay dressed? You're the only one in the facility as far as we know. Whenever the one delivery human still alive comes to your door, you're gonna be surprised, no matter what. Alright, Crewbex, I got you. I got your cargo. Give me some bonus points. Cargo condition, almost level 10. Hopefully something cool happens with that. Since we're helping other people out, my bridge link is skyrocketing.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Would you stay dressed for Kojima? That's a loaded question. Absolutely loaded. Okay, let's do this. Does that mean they're like... Give it a little extra. Give it a little extra love. Now can I... How do I turn that back around on me? Point backwards. I still see... Okay, now they've stopped illuminating. I should probably get a new container spray. That one's down to 42. You want to make a good connection with the only delivery guy left. That's true. They want to make a good impression on me, so I'll keep coming back and delivering stuff to them. You know what I mean? It's like when you keep getting orders from Amazon or wherever and the boxes come beat up. When you find the one postal worker who comes and like hand delivers it, is like, ding dong, here you go, sir. You want to be like, oh, thanks. Like you see them coming out the window, you know, and you go out to greet them. How's it going today? Yeah, no, it's great. I really love the work you do. Please keep it up. I just wanted to let you know that I don't want you to beat my stuff up anymore, and that the last 7 people who did, I just want to make sure we have a good relationship here. So you keep on bringing them on time. You don't leave them in the back of the truck, okay? That's what they're doing to me. They're trying to suck up, so I don't trash their stuff. All right, we gotta send. Well, I got stuff on the vehicle still, don't I? What happens if you send a vehicle to the garage that has stuff on it? Do we know the answer to that? Let's find out, because it's a main quest. I assume it won't just destroy. It'll probably go into your private locker, which is convenient. Reverse trike repaired. You do not have the number of items required. That's okay. At least it tells me that. So Basically reminds you to grab it out of your storage. The mechanics steal it. No. Don't perpetuate that myth. I gotta take everything out of my glove box before I put my trike in here. I mean, it's still good practice. Obviously, it's happened before, but I'm saying it doesn't happen very often. It'd be really easy to prove. You know what I mean? Like, there's too many ways that you could catch somebody. Entrapment. Put something especially valuable in your glove box and see if it's there when it comes back, and if it's not, like, you took photos of it before and after. Boom. Case closed. We should probably rest. My stamina's like at half. Baby is very perturbed, understandably. Before that, though. What else is on my back at the moment? I need all these. I got some extras in storage here. Alright, I'm carrying a bunch of metals that I don't need. And also lost... Ooh, we need... Hang on. Is this not... This is the correct place to turn in lost cargo, right? No? No, this is stuff I just picked up, so I'm gonna deposit this in the shared container for somebody else. Okay, so I want... Yes, all of those. Then I want to share all the stuff I'm never gonna get. Hold on, I did this wrong. How do I put stuff in? First of all, let's recycle the metals. Turn those into usable resources for us. How do I give them the lost cargo? What are you guys laughing at?
Thank you for your continued support.
What are you guys laughing at? Having such a good time laughing? Hey, Tellsgold, by the way, thank you for your 8 months. How's it going? Streamer doesn't know. Streamer never knows, so what else is new? I hope I get something to do with like 4,000 metals later. Share locker. Oh, entrust cargo for delivery. Duh. These are all going to... Well, one of them goes to the wind farm. There you go. Confirm your consignment content if anybody wants to take those online. You might, chat, you might find my my stuff. It's possible. Make sure you get it there safe and sound. Vintage wine, medical instruments, and backup fuel. Good luck out there. Porter. Alright, I think we're ready to rest and then go. This is the big push. Look at all this stuff. How am I gonna make it there with all this safely? Have a nice sleep. There's a blood transfusion. Stamina fully restored, blood levels restored, BB pacified.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
What is it that you're finding enjoyable about this game? I like the whole game. There's not one piece that I like, I just like all of it. Or maybe that was a poorly phrased question, I don't know. I like being in control of all my logistics. I have to plan my routes. I have to plan my carrying capacity. I have to balance myself. I like building stuff. I like seeing the connectivity from other people's actions bleeding over into my world. And I like the Kojima cutscenes and story. I like the whole package. He hasn't used toilets sitting in a while, has he? When does he have to do that? Is that, like, what does that even do? Are they gonna use diarrhea bombs eventually? Like, we've got piss bombs and blood bombs. And I saw that Norman Reedus AMC ad. That was funny. I didn't even notice that. Is that the first time we saw that? And it's on the toilet.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Whoa! Watch it!
Okay, peace. Truce. That's fair. Don't forget, I unlocked the new hot pink. Now I can do with my watermelon. Can I change my hat color to green? Well, this is good. You guys are gonna hate this. Watermelon mailman! By the way, Kairotobi gifted a sub. I don't know why Streamlabs and gift subs don't get along for some reason, Kairotobi. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. My joke. That was, yeah, I'm sorry, your $5 joke got ruined. I don't know under what circumstances it does or doesn't work. Who, wait, what did that say? Did that say I just got a like from Germa Moon? What did that actually say? I saw that out of my peripheral vision. Did somebody in chat just like? What, it said something moon. Please look at the log. I'm gonna look at the log. Oh. It was Sailor Moon? Oh. Nice, Sawdust. Nice. Nice. It was... I saw the J. Jambolia Moon. I saw J Moon. So it was closer than you might have thought. Die Hard Man. Before the Stranding, the world was connected. There were networks, social networks. What? That people used to communicate all the time. They shared all sorts of stuff. A random thought, a pretty picture, a home movie, you name it. And if you liked something that someone else uploaded, you let them know by giving them a like. Sounds weird, I know, but that's the truth. Eventually, someone ran tests on users of these networks and discovered that receiving a like triggered a rush of oxytocin. This is true, by the way. The theory was that it stemmed from a sense of being acknowledged. Even though you couldn't see the person you were interacting with, it felt like they were accepting you, praising you. Who wouldn't like that? But that same process is at the heart of mule phenomenon. It's believed that an overdependence on oxytocin rush provided by these kinds of interaction is a factor in porters going rogue. With this in mind, it wouldn't be wrong to characterize mules as oxytocin addicts. That's me! I'm the mule! Oxytocin addict. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. That's a nice meta commentary on YouTube, social media, and stream culture. Okay, he's got a point. He's got a point. I'll be the first to admit. Hey Sam, sounds like you're still showing us all how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself, though, I'll have you know. The Oxy really helps me to cope with the fear, so thanks for that, but don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins. I still panic easy and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. I found stuff that other porters must have lost. I try to do the right thing, take it to the nearest post box, and leave weapons and gear in share lockers. Chat, is that a player? Is George Baton really a player writing us mail? Is this one of you in the chat? Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie, but what goes around comes around, right? I help someone recover lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's how bridge links are formed, after all. Most of us will never be legends like you. No shame in that. But if we work together and make connections, we can make the world a better place. And that's where bridge links come in. Yes, I know he's an NPC, I was just joking. However, someone said, what does it mean? I think it means it's good to be connected and share likes and positivity with each other, like we're doing in this game, as long as we don't become life-dependent on those things to feel good about ourselves or get up in the morning. That the internet and the oxytocin delivery from liking everyone's stuff should be a benefit, but not a foundational block. This grown-ass man's emojiing at you? What do you think Twitch chat is? What do you think Twitch chat is? This is just Twitch chat in email form. I used to have a BB of my own back in the day. Thing is, this between you and me, I started to care about my BB. Yeah, I know. I went to the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Easier said than done. Especially when it gave me a like. A piece of equipment can't do that. Equipment doesn't like being rocked either, or get soothed by the sight of a spinning Odra deck. Check your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My BB loved it when I took us swimming, and we just float on the water, but got real scared if we dove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. I bet your BB's the same, right? Reacts to things in ways that can't be explained. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. Take care of your BB, won't you, Sam? A glowing object in Capital Knot City. People have been seeing some glowing thing on the rooftops near the isolation ward. It's a Ka, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. Used to be a common sight before the Stranding. One of my pals tried to get a closer look, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better. That's a challenge! There's a secret! Alright, we've got to remember this secret next time we go to the Capitol. I want to know what BBs are exactly. Well, they're babies, so that's why it's BB, baby. Get it? Nice hat. This is, like the future's Hunter Orange. We just want to make sure that no fellow porters mistake me for an enemy. And my watermelon is complete. All right, we ready to go? Well, almost. Hold on. I haven't really drank anything, have I?
Before we leave, make sure you stay juiced.
He always does that, like.
That's so good. Volleyball.
You look like you're ready for Mardi Gras. I do look like Mardi Gras, actually. Now. Up we go. I look good, I feel good. Look good, feel good. Are we carrying anything that I can get rid of? I got maybe too many grenades. Each grenade is its own big suitcase. So, and I have 4 blood bags, but those are in my utility pouch. That's fine. We got an extra pair of boots in case things go south. Yeah, it says ammo 5 on the right-hand side of each one of these. So why don't we stash a little bit? 5. This one has 4. This one is grenade number 0. We haven't tried any of them. Non-lethal. These are both non-lethal, for what that's worth. I don't know how they know that if they haven't done field testing, but the point still stands. Alright, I'm only taking 1 PCC. I think we'll just take both grenades in case things go crazy. They're not that heavy. Alright, we're ready. 3 ladders, 1 rope. I don't think I can afford to take the motorcycle, unfortunately. Because here's where we're going. Oof. I feel like we might need more than 1 rope. We have to go to Port Knot City. Here's why I can't take the motorcycle. Do you see that mountain? Do you see these rocks? There's an online climbing anchored there, 690 meters away, I guess. Just turn into a helicopter. It's a good idea. I wonder if I can avoid going through this little BT area. Hard run. Like, don't take your motorcycle here. It's like an anti-motorcycle warning. They want me to go through this little valley, which is understandable. That's probably where you have to go. But there is a anchor right there. I wonder if I can go around. All right, we're going to start from here. We're going to go across the bridge. We're going to go up, down, and I'm going to make an attempt at doing this and see if I can go around the BTs. I may not be able to. Oof. All right, here's where we got to save the rope for custom marker A10. And then just slide on down and, I guess, get on in there. That's the only way to do it. Tigress XM. Ayu Mayu. Thank you for using my ladder. I hope you enjoyed it. No likes from Ayu, though.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Stamina restored. Keep on keeping on. We're already losing our weight. How much am I carrying right now? I don't feel like I'm carrying that much. Didn't we just refill our stamina? Maybe I should have drank some more Monster. Look at all these bridges. This place is super connected now. That was not there yesterday. Those are brand new. There's my markers. You can see them going all the way up the mountain, baby. This is the big one. Let's do it. Give a nice little scan. Unfortunately, we gotta leave. Well, we don't have to leave all the lost cargo that we find. I can put it inside of a storage. Whose steps are these? I don't know, but it was, somebody came through here. Might have been me at some point.
There we go.
Well, there's, some cargo for the way station. I'll pick it up and I'll put it somewhere. I'll put it somewhere safe. Was that a skelly hand? It is chiral energy on the ground, but yes, it does look like a little hand. It's like golden.
There we go.
I can only pick it up with certain equipment. What is this a sign for? What is this sign supposed to mean?
Nice.
I deleted it. Because there's not even a good place to boost your bike there. That's not even a bike trail. That sign doesn't belong there. I am now the sign authority. That was mine. Hey, that was mine. I put that there. Hey, Kieran Kylo. Glad you're enjoying the streams. I never thought a hiking sim would be so much fun to watch. It's just an adventure game. It's fun to take an adventure, you know? We don't know what's over those or through those mountains. We're going to places uncharted and unexplored. I got you. Toys. For the way station west. I know it looks a little messed up there. So the way he keeps them, they have like, you see those little pins? That's how, if you're wondering how they don't like fall forward, they have sockets on the bottom. It's a male to female like cargo system. Where they latch in. Baby, what's wrong?
That's right. Sleep.
Go back to sleep, BB. Come on, BB. Go back to sleep. Nobody's even here. It's okay, BB. How are you supposed to do this? All right, I want to show you what I'm doing. It keeps playing like part of the song. Why is baby still crying? Baby's fine, right? Baby's happy. I think baby wasn't crying. Baby was just laughing. Yeah, baby, those were just happy noises.
Too close.
I don't know what happy baby noises mean. Uh-oh. George Baton. I don't want George Baton's crap. But also at the same time. You know what might be a decent idea? I'm just gonna, I wish I would have brought a second, I did not bring a second PCC, unfortunately. But.
Oh, right.
May as well build a deposit box here.
Construction complete.
Okay. There you go. Just drop those off. Someone may eventually take them somewhere else. How do I make something open up to online more? Level 60! You've been awarded the title of Elite Handler. Your reputation is modest, but growing. Miscellaneous grade 20, you will now receive more likes. It was that easy the whole time. I wish I would have known that for online. I think if I go to structure menu, chat, they just said I was going to get more likes on Twitch. Okay, if I had 200 metals, I could make this for storage capacity and a customization slot. How do I make it appear for more people often? Do I have to upgrade it? There was a way to request other people help upgrade it. Supply requests from other porters. Bridge links. Display players with whom you have bridge links. I mean, that's just me. Makes... Oh, strand contract. That's what it was. But do I have to do it with one individual? Or can I just do it... Oh, if it's people that I like, I can make strand contracts. Okay, where are Big Boy Chef Man? 25,000 likes. That's kind of a hero right there. Where's Jazz Gary from yesterday? Gary Jazz is gone. Well, when I find somebody cool, I'll make some strand contracts. I don't think I can do a supply request like this. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Scroll down for what? Oh, on the... bridge links? Interacted with. There he is. Alright. I'll make a strand contract with Gary Jazz. I've only gotten 11 likes from Gary Jazz, but I've given him 150. I feel like this is a very one-sided relationship. I can also see his last login date, which feels a little too much information, but what do I know? Other players have given Gary Jazz 4,800 likes. Alright, we'll wait until... I remember Ha Rexy. 142k! This is like just playing Pokemon Go while we're here playing Death Stranding for the first time. Dude's elite. How do you get to this kind of level? 142k likes, man. Alright, we'll start with 1 for now. Terminal options. Structure management. Okay, I was just curious. Did I put my stuff in private or shared? I put it in shared, right? I don't really have any equipment that I can donate, because I'm going on kind of a big journey. We gotta grind! Well, hopefully someone else can use that. I haven't really built very many depots. So it's, you know, nice to have some variety. I want to build a bridge that other people use.
God damn it.
Alright, on the one hand, there's stuff up the mountain. On the other hand, I was gonna try and go around to the side. So would you rather go up and get the stuff? Or hang left and see what's over here by the water? I'm gonna follow my original route. Mr. Streamer, can you disable Smart Click Maps extension when not using it? What? I don't think it shouldn't even be on. You shouldn't even be able to see it. It just shows up if you hover over the stream. Yeah, well, why don't you just don't hover the stream? Fine, I will deactivate it temporarily. And then there's gonna come a time where I actually need it, and I'm gonna have to take an extra 5 seconds. It's gonna be more. I'm gonna take an extra, like, 60 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. It's off. I disabled it. Don't say I'm not a man of the people. By the way, I think the path that I want to take is not viable. Unless I have a way to navigate water. But this is actually the first walking hike we've done really today. And the rain has begun. Things are about to get annoying. Ooh! I didn't know that he had like a climb for steep embankments. I hadn't seen that animation yet. And the rain's gonna make this very slippery. Uh-oh. Chat. Should I go back for that way station gear? I feel terrible leaving all this stuff. There's just too much. If it wasn't raining, I would. Uh-oh. This is worst case scenario. Let us vote by clicking on the screen. I'll take a little. I'm not quite at capacity yet. We gotta get out of this time fall, though. Ooh, don't fall, baby. Come on. Get it together. I know it's a little steep, but you can do this. Okay, we're coming up close on, obviously there's a lot of destroyed crap here. But I see a ladder. We're not quite in the offline zone yet. What? Oh no! That was a big fall. Let's repair a little damage. I'm just gonna use all that one. Throw it away. I've got another spare. Okay, so listen, I'm not even I took my finger off the thumbstick. This is a weird What is going on? How damaged is my stuff?
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
What? How do you have a use for it? Cargo in Chiral no longer fit for purpose can be recycled. Oh, yeah. I knew that. Anyway, I was looking to see how damaged my cargo was. 9%, 10%. That's fine. I'm not gonna get an S rank though. Ooh-wee. This is not the ideal route. Rocks plus rain equals bad time. Yep. I got an idea though. Thank you. Whose rope is this? Fade 12. I got 5 full seconds to give you likes. There's 110 for you. I can use this. Okay, well, let's see if I can make it work the way I want it to. I'm trying to get down there. What was that? Am I heading towards the BTs? The BTs are in the low reach areas. Down, Norman. You can do this. The rocks are safe from BTs and dangerous to actually traveling. I'm heading towards them rapidly now. Chad, I might get BT'd here. I'm trying to head away from the flap. All right, take a nice little crouch. Check your cargo. 30% container damage. Is it grenade time? I think it might be grenade time. Hold on. Get a little of that. Okay. Get a little of this. Is it time to test the grenades? EX grenade 0. Let's start at the bottom before we go to blood grenades. Now the question is, where do you aim them? Wait, where'd they go? Are they still there? Uh-oh. Holding my breath. Where is he? Oh my God! Hold your breath and go! All right, catching my breath. Let's get a little scan. I got 2 more Giratis, and then we gotta go to blood bags. I'm gonna put the grenades up for now. Resins, I can do without them. I don't need resins and metals right now. What are we flapping? Forward? Forward and right. Thank you, MS18, for the like. It's just gonna have like a Streamlabs notification every time I get a like in the game. Ghosts hate being peed on. Piss grenade is 1, that was 0. But I think that was the first... That was the bodily fluid grenade. Which is question marks. We're at 42% container damage. I think we just keep pushing on right now. And use the spray in a moment. Am I gonna take the toys? Maybe. Disconnected from the network. This is the connection line. Oh, they are close. Whoops. Put that back on your back. Uh-oh, what did I just do? I just took one of the ladders off.
Cool.
I assume that hit both of them. Be gone, ghost! Baby, it's okay, baby. Uh-oh! It's not okay anymore! No! Oh, my stuff! That was another one! Baby's flatlining! What am I supposed to do with the stuff? That's the quest material. I need it. I need it. We're almost to the line. Use it all! Come on! Use it all if you have to! Let's get out of here! UPS, hire this dude right now. Hold on. Go back to crouch. Dude, I didn't bring enough grenades for this. I only have 1 more EX and 4 more hematics. Each hematic uses a blood bag. I think I automatically have blood bags equipped. I had 4 blood bags, so I should have 3 more grenades, in theory, right? Who did that? That was in my right ear. We're almost there! What? Oh my god! Not in the rocks! Not in the rocks! Oh no! I should have used the poo-poo grenades! Go! I'm almost out of stamina. You can make it! I can't stop for any of this. All right, let's be calm. Let's be calm. This one's doable. Let's take a sip. Check my cargo. Not that I can do anything with it. 31%. We just got to get out of the time fall. I forgot my path, but things were a little dire, I think, understandably. Not exactly the route that we intended. It'll have to work. We veered up. We're almost out of it. Okay, take a sip. We got blood bags in case we need them. Refill that stamina bar. Do I even need this? What's my health at right now? 100. I got good blood. Good blood. The zero grenades stopped them from detecting me, but I think that they're just really densely packed and there were more than 2. But it gave me enough time to get through them to the other side so that I could escape on the other side. But also I am really loaded right now, so I'm going quite slow. Alright, I'm gonna hold breath. I can't go up on the rocks. Baby, don't cry. Alright, breath is at an end. Seems like the worst is behind us. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, now we just got to get out of the nasty timefall weather. Alex, how does anyone say this game is boring? Well, if you don't like the idea of delivering stuff, did that thing just tap me on the shoulder and give me a thumbs up? What a... Oh! I almost fell. I didn't know you could almost fall. It did the controller vibration. It did like the take a jump. I caught myself. That was awesome. I thought that it was a guaranteed fall. It depends on the terrain, I guess. Alright, I gotta get out of time fall. Which means, unfortunately, we gotta go a little fast just to stop damaging this precious cargo. There it is. Look how he's carrying himself down the hill. He's keeping everything righted. Screenshot time? Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought the song was gonna keep going. I killed it. It's back. Oh, that's a better angle. He's almost scraping ass on the hillside. The clearance on that thing. rescue some more people's stuff. Ooh. Collectible. Right over there. How far away is it, though? Oh, God. Chat. We ain't getting that. That's, BT. We'll go back there eventually to get it. Didn't really have time to search the landscape. Chat, that's you! Chat's here! Bring your chat. Well, I found my route. I went about it the wrong way, but gotta deviate from the plan sometimes, chat. This is what you'd be listening to if Kojima were your Uber driver. I like that when you finally make it through the BT area, you get this, like, view from the mountainside with this song singing your theme. Letting you know that you came out the other side. Playing the drums. I like that the songs are like perfectly linked too. It gives you that ambiance like the whole way from the top of that mountain down to here. Whew, we're rugged right now. A little bit of damage done, but we got here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Anyway, somebody asked me how this stacks up against all the other games of 2019. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't know where it's gonna end. We're not even halfway through. So, ask me after we're done. Yeah, stacks up. That was a good accidental pun. Okay. Well, we're just lucky we did not get, honestly, I think the key was that one blood bag grenade that apparently you can use them on the sea of oil BTs. And that allowed me to go back and get the stuff that I wanted. But yes. We're still at the beginning of the game. I should not have said that we're not halfway through, because Q chat being like, well, I looked on the IGN walkthrough and it looks like you are still only halfway through with chapter 2, and I think there's like 17 chapters, so if you do the math, Nightbot, convert 300 hours to pounds, please. Big root. The biggest root. We made it! 8,389 meters. But anyways, yes, luckily Twitter spoiled that there's a Conan cameo today, because if that didn't happen, then Twitch chat would have, and I'd much rather Twitter spoil that than Twitch chat. I don't want you to have the satisfaction. Nobody can keep the damn mouth shut. Just watch the game. Or talk about what's happening on the game. Conan spoiled that one for me. It's on the show. Well, sorry, I'm not that big of a boomer. Conan is a boomer show. You've been awarded the title of Master Handler. Carry on with your work to earn further accolades. You've achieved delivery volume grade 20. You can now carry more cargo. But how much more? I guess I need to pay attention to what I think my carry capacity is at like 125? Was? But apparently I can carry heavier than that now.
So you usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Time to connect up to the grid. Where are we? Moving into the south. Heading towards Arkansas. In Mississippi, looks like. What did you say? I will fight everyone in this chat that says Conan is for boomers. Late night talk show is the definition of for boomers. You can like it, but don't get more boomer than late night talk show. Unless you're watching Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Am I right? Am I right, fellow millennials? Okay, it wasn't even that funny. Port Knot City has joined the UCA. Welcome, Port Knot City. New interview data for chiral network experiments, mules and local porters, timefall and power failures. No, not Fortnite. The only good talk show ain't on the air anymore. Craig Ferguson show. Ain't on the air anymore. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy?
Oh, and Eric Andre. I don't really consider that a late night talk show.
Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say.
It's a little figure.
The little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Oh. Yeah, he dead.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere.
He's like, I can't take you seriously with these glasses.
One of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Not exactly lived through. Yeah, I got repatriated. Whatever that means. He gave me 2 hematic grenades and 2 blood bags. I will take 1 blood bag on... How many... Okay, how do I know how full my utility pouch is, I guess? Well, there you go. Whose blood? Yeah, that can't be my blood bags. I assume they are, compatible, you know, with my blood type.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what.
The mules.
The rest of America is waiting, Sam.
Gotta deal with the
Waiting
mules.
for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh?
Hey,
So,
bring Amelie
you
back.
fixing to cross the lake and head
I was
west?
talking to my sister.
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. Already
Fragile
spoken to the rep.
Express. That's a great name
I'm
for
having them load the boat
a
with some of the
package
supplies you
delivery
brought us.
company.
I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect.
Oh, I can't wait for the
Head on down
boat
to the
mission.
harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center.
Boat mission with BTs.
Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Uh-oh. Port Knot never gets the rain, huh?
Your work is
Which one of these cities isn't gonna get the rain that gets the rain, you know? I need a shower, like, fiercely after that. Baby was only a third of the way perturbed, which I'm surprised by. Apparently sleeping was enough to cleanse my body of its toxins.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Because I don't look
Thank
nearly
you
as
for your
dirty as I did
generosity.
when I went down. A blood bag filled with your blood has been placed in your private locker. You got mail from Victor Frank. No new figures yet. We got the new area, though, so I'm pretty excited about seeing what is to come there. Also, our equipment or weapon rack is getting slowly bigger with grenades. I like that comes courtesy at every establishment is at least 4 monsters on the house. This is a great hotel chain, you know? In the future where Monster opens up their own hotel, you get complimentary green hat and pink glasses over there. See? Sam's pointing them out. There's a complimentary on the table, much like your shower soap. We're going to use that now. Shower soap is also made out of Monster Energy, in case you were curious. It's infuses with the body like a bomb. You guys are asking me questions I don't know the answer to.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay, so grenade 0 is sweat. Or just bath water. Gamer body water. And the BTs don't like it. Like a holy hand grenade. You know, you throw gamer girl water on a nerd and the nerd melts. Kind of like that. Sam's just a Chad trying to swim through a sea of nerds. Who want to be like him. That's why they keep trying to bring him down to their level.
EX grenade number 1.
Chug a monster before taking a piss and get some more grenades. Pee pee poo poo, haha. Have you ever chugged all of them? I have chugged all of them. It didn't really do anything except make me need to pee more, as expected. He did not have a monster-induced coma or heart attack.
You okay?
You good, BB? BB looks happy. Good job, BB. Why was his piss so yellow? Well, he's draining monsters. Alright, are we gonna do a mission without our hat and glasses? Or, no, we spent so much to get those. That's me. This is who I am now, Sam. Though I wish I could just do both at the same time. Oh! Oh! I forgot. I did say, Syntax Squid asked a question yesterday. Hold on. Do we need to do anything else? I wish I could unlock more, sync emotes. I know how lame that sounds, and I'm okay with it. I want to see who's been using my stuff. Total rest set 3 likes from BB. Nice, BB. Nobody has... Where's my likes? I want more. Also, that memory chip is still out there. Alright, questions. Syntax Squid asks, hey, Tal, what's your favorite pizza topping for a late night snack and also for like a nice dinner out? Okay, well, is there a difference between pizza toppings for a late night snack or a nice dinner out? With a nice pizza dinner is an oxymoron. You get pizza because you want pizza. You don't go get pizza for a nice dinner out. I think they're one and the same. I would say favorite pizza is a pizza I have not had in a long time. A perfect buffalo chicken pizza. I do not ever order it, though, because there's so many wrong ways to do a buffalo chicken pizza that I just don't bother. But I think a perfect pizza in a perfect world would be a perfect buffalo chicken pizza. Also, Alfredo with chicken, bacon, and spinach. Tied. And then everything else. Yemi York says, what do you think of this game so far? Sorry if you've been asked this already. I may have missed your answer. Yemi York, I am indeed asked that probably twice every 15 to 30 minutes, but it's not anybody's fault. I think a lot of people are just very curious about this game, which is understandable, because it is somewhat of a mystery coming in. But I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I think it's a great game to play at your own pace, because you can do kind of as much or as little as you want, considering you can take other people's stuff places if you want to. But it's certainly not a game that you would play... If your favorite thing in most games is combat, this is not the game for you. Like, you might say, wow, The Last of Us was really cool. I really love how in The Last of Us, when you get into combat, you have, like, limited ammunition and the guns feel really powerful and the melee's cool and you can slam people against the wall. Like, that, you don't really want to play this. This is like The Last of Us with the combat removed from the game. So far. Obviously, there's going to be a gun or something eventually. But with hiking. And then Spoons for Self-Defense says, what did the poo-poo say to the pee-pee as it entered the toilet? You're in. That was a points question. It was technically a question. It just also had an answer. But I am having a lot of fun with it. I heard from a number of sources before I started playing this, like, oh, it takes 10 hours before it gets good, or the story really picks up after this long, or the gameplay once I got my gun. I kept waiting for the part that I didn't like, and it hasn't come yet. So I went in very tepid. Is tepid the right word? Yesterday, thinking, where's the part that I really don't like all the other people? And it just never... The drop never came for me. Tepid equals lukewarm. Well, I went in with expectations very tempered. So I think lukewarm is fair, because I wasn't expecting to love or hate. I was expecting to go right down the middle, based on the reviews. And I ended up really liking it. Madam President, this will be your new office from today. They have to take the medical team along with you. Rest assured, information regarding this move has only been shared on a need-to-know basis. Following the loss of New York, you wish to redirect construction efforts from central Knot City, but in light of separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that people continue to believe you are in Central, and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. We are doing the utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital. That's what we're doing right now. Madam President, I'm happy to report the trial run was a success. Connection between Central and Capital was established. There's still much to do. Chiral holograms, printing, data recovery. Our next step will be to use Cupids to establish connections with the other cities. That's what I'm doing now. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies we need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. Fragile Express can use mules. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership, or you can strike out on your own. So basically, is Sam kind of like, do people look at Sam thinking he's going to turn into a mule at some point in the near future? Do they think he's just going to go crazy like all the mules because he's a courier too? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really look at individual reviews. I look at reviews collectively to gauge general sentiment critically, and user reviews to judge general sentiment, and then I work out my expectations based on the average sentiment. All right, this is a dude we just talked to, whose brother Igor died. I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear. I don't blame you. Igor wouldn't either. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake. Sounds stupid, but I've started thinking of it as his alter ego. You know it was his dream to go west with the second expedition. He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. Show the little guy the sights now. Lord knows I'll never get to see him. Little BB. We'll take little BB. That's why everyone's so nice to him. They think he's gonna snap. They think he's just gonna lose it. Maybe he will.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Whistling to BB. Whistling to BB. Mayu used your ladder. Mayu keeps using my stuff and doesn't leave any likes on them. Second time now. Like my things. Uh-oh, Gamer Deathbot. Already Gamer Deathbot? It's not fair. Oh, I actually... Wait. Yeah, we're just gonna entrust this, because I am not gonna get back to the way station west anytime soon. No way. Good luck, somebody. They're kind of damaged, but I did the best I could with them. Only makes them compete for likes. I'm not competing. I'm not on a leaderboard. But, like, 0 is worse than 1, you know? 1 like is like, it's like if somebody holds the door open for you and you don't even acknowledge them, you know? Come on in. It's just weird, you know? Like, oh, thanks. That's 1 like. You just got 1 like. That's all you gotta do. Hey, thanks. See, if I got likes from the NPCs. I'm supposed to acknowledge them. Yeah, you don't just walk down the hallway looking at your phone. They were too embarrassed to like it. I doubt that very much. Okay, we've rested in the private room. You know what I need to do? I need to recycle some things. We got 2 used container sprays, and I'm gonna ditch my boots. Because they're pretty damaged. And I might deposit some hematic grenades. For someone else to use. Okay. 3 things recycled. Take it away. Plus 1 like for chat. This is why so many meals go crazy. Exactly. Nobody likes my ladder, so I flip out. It's all but guaranteed. Alright, we need to make, I think, a new pair of boots. 1 pair of boots. We don't need grenades. We still got 3 ladders. They're probably damaged, though. Yeah, I didn't think about that. They are probably damaged. Why don't I just make 3 more? These aren't that expensive. I just want fresh gear. I want a PCC. I want 2 container repair sprays because they seem so important. I got 7 blood bags. Yeah, give me all this stuff. When you start adding it up, I guess you start churning through materials a little faster, huh? All right, carry all this on back. Because I'll organize it in a second. I feel like they would have given them a name that was less, like, Mule could be my title instead of Porter. Mule isn't really a negative connotation, you know what I mean? Just name them like donkeys. Or something, you know? Like a mule sounds like a vehicle. Drug mule. Yes, but it has context. It has the word drug in front of it, not just mule. Alright, delete. Actually, these are only 17% damaged. Well, that's not that bad. Whoops. Alright, well, guess what? I just made free stuff for other people. How about that? I'm gonna share some of that. Here you go. You can have 1, 2, 3 ladders. A blood bag. My one, ooh, actually that's so damaged. I'll give you a grenade. Actually, I think I need the grenades. And do I want to give up anything else? How many climbing anchors do I have? I only see one. I have two. One of them's super damaged. Okay. Well, there you go. 3 free ladders and a blood bag for sharing. Seems good. I know I just recycled, but I didn't realize how damaged this was. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of the resins. And I think that's all. I think we're done. Everything else looks fantastic. Yes, I do look like I'm an EDF. It's just a much more advanced EDF. Apparently, this game uses the same engine as Guerrilla Games, like Horizon Zero Dawn. I guess they intentionally like moved into the same building or something for a while so that they could learn how to use the Horizon Zero Dawn. I think a few games use this engine. I think there's at least like 3 or 4 that both that all use this, but they had some help because I think there's some credits from Guerrilla Games and one of the other Sony studios, first party, that kind of helped get the pieces put together. All right. Is there anything else? I think we're good. I just need to organize.
Thank you for your contribution.
This is the easy part. So, ladders are already attached to my suit. I'm gonna put the PCC on tool rack. I need to put boots on feet. Boots on feet. And I think that's it. I might stash a blood bag. What is this? EX grenade number 0, almost completely destroyed. I'm just gonna put that on the ground. And just keep the 2 sets of hematic grenades. I'll keep the blood bag as well. So I got 5 blood bags total. 2 container repair sprays. I have 1 more leg spot open. Cargo share with other players, 26 likes received. I don't think they've taken my cargo yet. They were just thinking about it. Alright, climbing anchor, you go on to body. Alright, we got a little bit more space back here. They just shared it between offices. They were never in the same building working on it together. I'm pretty sure I read in an interview yesterday that they did for a little while. That face when you have to look up an article for 1 comment in chat. I don't know. I let myself get too distracted. Kojima! Well, definitely over 40 Guerrilla engineers worked on the game, including Horizon Zero Dawn's lead game programmer, lead AI programmer, and technical director. So, I mean, they worked in their own building. That's a lot of people. But, either way, they went to Amsterdam because Guerrilla Games is there. So he may not have rented out space from Guerrilla Games' office, but they set up an office so that they could go to their offices and work out of them. Technicality.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Let's just sit here for a second.
If you idle, he will automatically sit down. Until Dawn is Decima, yeah. Until Dawn is also in the same engine. I was just gonna look up the engine itself. I'm just trying to trophy hunt right now, chat. That's all. Heal by sleeping for the first time. He just goes to sleep. That's so good. But anyway. I had to close the windows. You just stop moving and you heal. Well, you can sit down on your own. I can like purposely hold the circle button. Imagine learning a game mechanic via achievement. You mean by idling? Like you didn't even know that you could sleep? You had to have known. So what's my current objective? Head for the harbor. Oh, head for the boat. Deeper in the city. Well, I think we're pretty geared.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, the rain never comes to the harbor, chat. No, dead crabs. Crabs are dead. Well, I think they've got me on this one. Chat, you can't add this one to the death counter. It's this guy again.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed.
Pop.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned.
You can smell
And
the
now
history.
the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. It's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me...
Don't talk about me. My pink sunglasses, they were given to me by one of my new friends.
That world, and our sweet little angel of death.
What is this Cthulhu monster?
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Oh no.
Heads up, Sam.
Yeah, no, what do you mean heads up? I'm a little ahead of you there.
According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Well, there's only so much I can do.
I only have so much blood.
Uh-oh. Buildings are collapsing. What's up here? Three, two, one. Uh-oh! Oh! Come on! You got this, Sam! You've been training for this! Now what? That's a big fall. It's okay. It's actually standing depth. I mean, you don't want to be locked up in here. He's over there just kind of being a dick and sinking everything. I'm actually doing pretty good parkour, if I'm honest. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know if I need that many more grenades. Oh no! All right, we're gonna leave one grenade. What am I supposed to do? Oh, come on, Sam! I'm I got a little problem here. I think I'm about to get eaten alive. How much blood do I have left? Use a ladder. It's a good idea. Well, it was a good idea, but this is apparently the water that I'm... I'm gonna be... Okay, I still got blood bags, apparently. Come on, Sam. I don't think you're supposed to be running like this. Why did they even put loot there? Just to confuse us. Question. Okay, bye building. Who's that? What? Who just threw that blood back to me? There's a guy. He's got an EX grenade. Hold on. Yeah. No. All my stuff. There's some EX grenades over here. Use those ones. Did I just get hit? EX grenade number 2, made of Sam's condensed excrement. Yes, collected from the toilet. This is untested. 3, 2, 1. Chuck it. Release the poop grenade. Who was that other player that just helped me? How do I help other players? All right, let's get to a nice vantage point. Uh-oh. Here he comes. He's dunking me. All right, we got one more EX number 2. Now what? Somebody else drop this. Who's this person with blood bags? I'm giving him likes. I'm giving him likes. Yeah. Oh no! Buy me some time. He's greedy. He's going for greed. Ooh, hold on. 5 more. There's too many empty ones, dude. I gotta coat him in Uh-oh. Time to leave. It's almost done. Is it over? There are all these blood kings and queens out here. They're throwing me stuff. So is that what all the chiral energy on the ground is? Total damage taken by Sam, 446 milliliters. Is that a lot? Or a little? That was spooky. I'll take an A rank for not expecting or knowing what to do. Any day. Episode 2 complete. Wow. We also defeated a catcher. So, how have more people defeated a catcher but not completed episode 2? That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't it be the same? These happen at the same time. Whew. That was intense. I just enjoyed the camera zoom out, jump from bus to building to like roof to sinking to like other bus like parkour segment. It was just an enjoyable chaos, I think. Look at this stack of grenades.
Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate?
That's me!
I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the
Gary
beach,
Jazz!
your
That's
blood
you.
can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend.
Okay, I shouldn't give that many
Etalyx
likes
still
for a
waiting
sign.
for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready.
Also, look how
Get those
oily I am.
supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
I want to put a sign too. Shelter from timefall here. I mean, that's not really what I'm looking for. X marks the spot is basically the here, like the Dark Souls here. Well, no, there is a here. Here. No one's gonna upvote that. What's like an appropriate... No, you can't just P-ban everywhere. Is there one that's opposite of the P-ban? I don't think there is an opposite of the P-ban one. Happy? Isn't there already a happy right here? There already is one. I want to do one that's mine. Let's do... I also want it to be one that's not going to confuse people who look on the map. Deep River, use freely. I guess we'll do free to use. That seems kind of... There's no cheerleader one here, though. There is no keep on, keep... Oh, there... As I was saying, I'll go with an X marks the spot. This is the spot that you spawn in after that boss battle. Take the other one down and leave yours. Uh-oh. Do I need this much chiral energy? I don't think I do, but I'm also gonna take it, I guess. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so what I want to do, I actually want to go back. Is that too far away? No, it's like right there. I want to recycle all these empty containers that I've got. Because notice how I'm stacked so tall, but I'm not even like, oh, I'm falling left and right. Because it's not even heavy. What do you use that for? You use chiral for like there's 3 crafting materials basically, and that's one of the one of the ones that you gather outside.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Please decontaminate this suit. It's a little dirty right now. All right, now the big recycle. I can't believe those people were out there helping me from their world. Hang on to blood bags. Goodbye. You? You. This one's full. Empty. Good. Damage ladder, but that's fine. This one's got 4. 5. I have so many. What am I going to do with all these? That one's only got 1 left. Used blood bags also gone. Throw it away. That was a cool moment. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Grab the thing you threw away earlier. Yeah, so I can recycle it into actual materials.
Thank you for your continued support.
My pleasure. See, it gives you like bonus mats. And then I'm gonna share. Like, do I really need this many blood bags? I'm gonna I was given blood bags for free, so I'm gonna share blood bags. I need to keep 2 for the utility pouch, though, for sure. Okay, keep 2 for utility. We don't need this many hematic grenades. I'll keep 2 sets. 2 sets of grenades. I'll keep the EX, and everything else I think is good. Enjoy your free stuff, fellow porters. I don't know how to make the mannequins to help in fight. I don't know. Because they throw it one at a time and, like, cheer you on. It was cool. That was not people helping you. It was people losing stuff against the BT. Sometimes. I don't know. Because, did I cancel? No. It's all there. Because I saw there were things that were already just floating in the water from other people. I don't know if they could have been. I have no idea. But it's cool crossover anyways. However it works.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, give me ladder on suit. Give me blood bags in pouch. Check. And give me nothing is on the tool. PCC on tool rack. And then we've just got 3 sets of grenades. I feel like I'm going a little too heavy on grenades. I don't know. It seems like a lot. Maybe stash 1 hematic for later. Just in case. I did give a bunch of hematic away. There you go. All right, and we're good. I wanted to make sure that I'm nice and light. I'm gonna start doing 1 like for signs, 5 likes for ladders, and then mash that like button for bridges. Well, it depends on how good it is. Listen to that breathing, that rhythmic. There he goes. Alright, so we're going to the harbor. We had, the rains kind of dried out. That's where we were fighting, so the ground was actually up there. Somebody, I didn't do that. Somebody else liked it. So you got 2 likes. Joker man. You think they put Norman Reedus on a treadmill to record that? I don't know. Running in Kojima games always
Gonna catch
has
a ride
that
on that boat, Sam?
same look to it.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I actually am very well equipped. So bad. Hey, someone used my post box. My post box got 3 likes. What's wrong, BB? Oh, BB's clapping. BB is clapping. I thought BB was sad. What was the question? Is the game good so far? Not sure if I should get it myself yet. I'm having a lot of fun. I can't make an Etalyx guarantee that this game's for everybody, but
Anybody home?
I think, generally speaking, I can't see myself coming to dislike it at this point. We're too far in. I've seen too much. I would know by now.
Snack?
What is it with you and snacks?
You came through then.
I eat regular
I
meals
don't break that
3 times
easy.
a day.
Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
He's the leader of a separatist group.
If you didn't see the beginning of the game,
Seemed to
Jack,
me like he was controlling that BT.
then
That's
this might be
level
a new
7
character
for you.
to you.
Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
She's in the Fragile Express.
I just wished things were different, all right?
Your hat and glasses make this scene 10 times better than it should be.
Here's all right.
It's gonna make all scenes better. I can't wait until I get more cosmetics. Oh, look at that boat!
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
I just wanted to maintain eye contact with somebody for a second. Choose where BB's voice comes from. Well, right now it's coming from the game. Apparently it's cool when it comes from the controller because BB's on your chest in the game, so it's like more audibly noticeable when you need to pay attention to BB if it comes out of the controller. Because sometimes I'm like, is BB crying right now? Also, I missed a memory chip here. Whatever. Whatever. Too late. We're going. Can't 100% them all. Casey, thanks for the like. For 11 months, Candley says Midas is secretly controlling Etalyx, forcing him to play video games until the end of time. Nobody needs to make me do that. I'm volunteer. Candley, thanks for the 10 months. This hat and glasses. Oh.
We should get there tomorrow.
You start to get used to it after a while. That's the funny part to me. Uh-oh. You better get that.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
I think he fell asleep. I mean, he did fight a giant BT monster. He sleep. When he sleep, it dream time.
Sam? Sam? Do you remember?
No, I don't. Sam always did love it. It's funny having glasses. He said he called it his Marvel hero disguise. It's really weird. Said nobody would recognize him as long as he wore a baseball cap and glasses, and he just walked around everywhere like that.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me.
Now there's two of them.
No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
For one, I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
I want to play more Pokemon with my friends. We go to the card shop every day.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home?
Somebody gave me this dream catcher for Christmas.
I'll take you halfway.
I forgot to get you something.
And then you can do the rest by yourself.
So, I guess you can just have what I got. Here it is.
Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So why is his mom his sister?
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
Unless I may have severely misunderstood.
On the beach.
Because when his mom grabbed him,
come and find me.
His mom turned into that face, right? In that cutscene where she reaches and grabs him out of the bed, for a second she's like young version of herself. And she looks like that. I don't think it's made better if they're actually two different faces. They both have red dresses on. So I assume they're the same, because why would you two characters each have bright red dresses? What's the name of his mom's character? Martha? Bridget? I don't know why. I don't know why I said Martha. Yes, it was Bridget. Martha. Why did you say that name? All right, image for Bridget. I'm just looking at pictures. I'm not even looking up info. I'm not looking at the wiki, so don't worry about me. Yeah, when you search for Bridget, Death Stranding, Amelie it comes up more than Bridget does. And the photos. Which is what I thought. And both characters are based off of Lindsay Wagner. I remember Lindsay Wagner plays Amelie, right? And Bridget. They're played by the same actress. Yeah, the plot thickens. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to keep playing. I'm not going to look it up. I don't need a definitive answer. I'm just going to keep playing.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
Dude. Once you pop,
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
you just can't stop.
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
We finally are out of the tutorial zone. Still in the tutorial.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you.
How come you get a duffel bag?
The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
I am wearing a green hat, so alligator's not such a terrible nickname. Laughing my ass off by Mary Poppins. Thanks, Wazer Wife. Look at all this. Oh, that's all mine. Cairn received 1 like. I still don't know how do I even set a cairn down. That was very efficient. Faster. Okay, so this is the main story stuff that we were supposed to take. We need ladders on my body. I need ladder armor. And then PCC is on the tool rack, which means climbing anchor goes on suit, I guess. Okay, looking good. Looking clean. Samurai Gundam mode engage. Are there gonna be, is there a secret down here that only 2% of the gamer population has gotten because nobody goes down here to look at the no entry? Also, I guess we're not connected to the grid, so I can't leave any signs. What happens if you just throw yourself off into the water? You can't. Imagine taking 2 steps at a time with this much stuff on you. Woof. Okay, because you've done that backwards. Just saying. Why are you teasing me with all this? My OCD is troubling me. I need this gone. I can't have that gap there. It's got magnets. It's the power of magnets! Maybe not the best time for a song, given I'm gonna definitely topple over. Alright, no song. Cut it out. I need to save. I haven't saved the whole time we've been here. We just got to the new chapter place. Also, Gamer Deathbot, it's been 4 hours, chat. I gotta pee. Before we do the cool, get up the stairs and look at the new city, and the song is playing. Nature calls, okay? It's pee break time before we get to the new. I gotta stretch my legs so we can go hard tonight. I'm gonna go make my own grenades, that's right. Hey. Are you my BB? Is this my BB? Hold on, my BB is crying because he senses there's BTs nearby. Is that right? Is that why you're crying? Do you let me know when BTs are coming? Bless you. He sneezes as they get closer. That's a big yawn. That was a big yawn. All right, BB. I'm gonna take this one outside and give him a pepperoni. Right, Midas? And then we'll be back and we'll see what this new song is in this new area that we just cargo shipped over to. I'm assuming that the last one was gonna be a little bit more linear and this one might be a little wider because it definitely seems like we just got to the new. See you in a sec. Thanks for your patience. Just a few minutes. Hello, fellow kids. I brought some snacks that I hope then you can all appreciate, like, oh, what's that? Fruit by the foot? Is this the guy that's got gushers on stream? How many gushers are in one pouch? Never enough. 3? I just ate 3 at a time. Correct answer was 8. I'll trade you my snack pack for that. Nobody would ever trade a bag of gushers. Nobody. I brought Dunkaroos. Oh, Pog! Yo, Dunkaroos are actually the best, though. Bet you've never seen a fruit by the foot unrolled on stream. Like, that's value. This is value. I can't even stretch far enough. Alright, and of course what you do after that is this. As I was saying, of course what you do after that is this. That is the best possible way. Didn't there used to be stuff written on the wrappers? Now chuck it down with Monster. This will have to do. It's close enough. Those do not go together. I can't believe Norman Reedus eats healthier in this game than you do in real life. What, worms? Worms and Monster? Alright, anyway, thanks for waiting, chat. Now, we can see what this new location is all about. Because we got like a dramatic, somber song. Think about how far we've come. You know? We're here to reconnect a port. So where's this port supposed to be? In the United States? Also, time of day. Kind of nighttime now. They're tempting me. They're taunting me. They think I can't do it. We got an extra 5 kilograms. I can go up to 130 now. I've run out of luggage jokes. There's not anymore. It's just too much. I can't even climb over this. Oh, that's why they did it. Uh-oh. Slow down. I can't even put it on top. I have to get this. Take this and this on the ground. I can do this. You got this, Norman. This is the way the game is meant to be played, Norman. You are over-encumbered. Dude, he would be toppling over that weight at the very top. Absolutely would be falling forward. That's a lot of stairs. Okay, when I was at the bottom of the last two sets of stairs, I may have overestimated. Alright, this is gonna be a lot. Let's try it. Let's try a little reconfiguration here. I think I just leave the big one, actually. Careful. We can come back for it. I wonder what the Twitch thumbnail is showing. Well, it's just showing, like, guy in his new inflatable penis Halloween costume, because that exists. When I was looking for Pink Flamingo, you wouldn't believe how many inflatable penis costumes I had to wade through to get to the Pink Flamingo costume. It's true. Apparently, either they're more popular than you would think, or they want them to be more popular than you would think. I don't know why, though. I guess because it's like funny, haha, like, look at my sex costume. Dude, imagine showing up to the Halloween party with your friends and or family as the inflatable penis. Like, you'll have a couple people who will laugh and then talk about you with their hand covering their mouth after you're out of their sight. And then everyone else rolls their eyes, because this, if you're the kind of person who dresses up in an inflatable penis costume for Halloween, that's probably not your first offense. You know what I mean? You're probably that guy. And they roll their eyes because, oh, it's another one of, like, that's, yeah, there he is again. Of course.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, you've almost made it. You're almost there. Don't worry, you're gonna be able to take a load off in a second. You're getting stronger though, Norman. I'm proud of you. Hold on, let's deliver the lost car. Actually, we can just do it all at once. No partial deliveries.
Welcome. We're watching your boat move away. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
Wow. I'm the last porter that exists.
All clear.
You saying you don't want any drugs? Because, like, I can get some.
Looks great too.
I'm sure there's some player out
Been a
there.
while since we got some of this stuff.
There's probably some guy with a depot that has a bunch of drugs stashed in it. Not even damaged. Not even damaged. S rank! Ceramics can now be used at all UCA facilities. So we got a new material? That's a new crafting material. Instantly up to 2.5 stars. Seems generous. But this might be our new base of operations. Alright, we have some lost cargo. This is stuff we picked up that was just on the dock on the way in. Almost enough to push us up to 3. Another player used your cargo vehicle. That was like 160 likes. 72. Great handler. Aim higher. And soon you may be recognized as a mover. These are a mover, that's definitely a drug rank. Cargo condition grade 10. You will now be able to keep your balance more easily. Wow. I guess keeping your balance more easily is countered by you're constantly carrying more. So the more you carry, the less your balance. But whatever, it evens out.
Sorry,
that's a pusher. That's a mover. That's a shaker.
These days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
Oh, you sure there's no viruses in here? You want to check for viruses in this? Or other illicit cargo? I'm bringing you on the grid. You can't look the other way? For a couple deliveries? T-post. We're moving to central. Whoa! I was not expecting to go that far north. I feel like zigzagging across the U.S. is less efficient. This is a lawnmower simulator debate. You know, like, do you go around the outside edges, then go to the middle first, which you should, whether it's the lawnmower simulation or the United States, because you gotta hook up the coasts first. Before moving in, I think the Midwest and the central U.S. is just gonna have to wait, you know? You gotta get New York to Florida on, then head over towards Texas, then I think over to California, going up to the Northwest, hit up Washington and Oregon, you know? And then you circle back around. So these ports are like to what? Where do these ports even go? Canada? We have a new design for smoke-emitting decoy cargo. New interview data acquired. Preppers and the lake at ground zero. Okay then. We are online.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way.
Because we just crossed a lake.
I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first
So we're up there in the Great Lakes area?
At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though.
The lake you crossed was a crater. Yeah, that's what lakes are.
When we first came through, it was different.
I'm joking.
The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our
They just
plans
have
for
water in them.
reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't
Middle
have
knot,
time
top
or
knot,
resources
bottom
to
knot,
construct another knot
sideways
on that
knot,
scale.
east knot, west knot.
That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse
It's like when
is
you
to
name your
utilize their
Pokemon.
shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
You only have one name you like, and all your Pokemon are just a variation on that name.
The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it, too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing, really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose? I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but...
Alright, what did he say about
not
Higgs?
hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Which he said time heals all wounds, but not hers. What was the wound that he did to her? I have trouble focusing on the hologram conversations. Oh, we don't know yet. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got you. Why we hear water in here? Oh. Well, that makes sense. I love how each time we go to sleep, it's like the first episode of Lost all over again. The best one.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot
You add a knot every time you make a friend? Yeah, I have one of those too, but I don't have any knots on it yet. Maybe one day.
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Now I get all your friends. Those are my friends now.
Something to eat?
Please. Do you make these? Are you like a
Why are you
chef or
here?
something?
Ask your boss, man.
You sell them?
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own.
Got my umbrella.
The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting.
Nice, like, Star Fox
All that
R-Wing
BT
umbrella.
country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine.
All right.
I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
Doctor Strange. Uh-oh, you shouldn't be using your
all
beach
right?
powers so much,
The
lady.
gems take a lot out of me.
Then stop
Set
showing
my
off.
blood dry.
Just gotta prove a point, huh?
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or
But
later.
it wasn't blood, Chad. It was oil.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
I assume she has a bunch of those. I like that my outpost is getting fast travel. Fragile can instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the network. Any items you're carrying will be placed in a private locker. So this is how you get back to the place we just were without having to take the boat. I like that this room keeps getting progressively more like filled in with stuff. What's on the table? Ooh, we got a new figure. Also, she left some cryptobiotes here. Why? Is there a reason to eat them outside of getting blood back? Look, there's the Cthulhu monster that we took down. She left us some snacks. You just eat them because they're delicious treats. I guess that's why she's always eating them, huh? Because she's like she's teleporting everywhere and it runs her blood dry. So she just snacks on those cryptobiotes. So that she can regenerate her blood. And keep on teleporting. I mean, to be fair, we have collected quite a few of these, but I have my own cryptobiotes. That's right. Unleash the beast. Dude. gotta do it though, because your stamina can be boosted. Athletes, musicians, anarchists, everyone, drink Monster. Boost it, boost it. Eat bug. I guess I'll eat a bug. I'm gonna end up getting a bad ending though from eating these bugs. I gotta see the animation for eat bug. Oh, eat spicy, chat. Ew, he bit it in half. Somehow that's grosser. And they're crunchy. They're very crunchy. Just swallow it. Well, you gotta chew it so it stops wiggling. If you don't bite it in half, it's gonna wiggle all the way down your throat. Alright, we're going to South Knot City now, I guess. Or we will, shortly. George Baton is sending you likes. I've been practicing going outside, longer and farther each time. Thought I'd conquered my fears that I'd be making deliveries like nobody's business. That was before I wandered into mule territory. I panicked and dropped damn near everything I was carrying. Guess it belongs to them now. I managed to put up a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff you might appreciate, so it's not all bad. Haven't met any other porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done. They gave me likes. Oxy and smart drugs may level me out, but I tell you, when someone hits you with that like, it's a feeling like no other. That confirmation that you made a positive difference in someone else's life, it's grand, man. Anyways, good luck with everything. Sending all the love and likes. And then Victor Frank. So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad, D-Face. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA and all that comes with it. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo of the chiral printers. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. Before I forget, I should thank you for all the stuff you brought and for taking care of that BT, too. You gave everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on. And there's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs that I wanted to shut myself away and hide forever. But that's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. Don't worry, we won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. Won't take up more of your time. That's all I had to say. Anyway, a couple of guys wanted me to write you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? They really are just trying to sweet talk me because they think I'm going to go insane and turn into a mule. Thank you, Kelvin, for liking my stuff. What kind of gameplay tips is it trying to tell me to do now? Checking potential fall height when in compass mode. Oh, I already knew this. Smoke emitting decoy. Placed directly on the ground or carried in your hands. Call out to anyone who's nearby. You might not get a reply, but don't let that get you down. Try calling in different places. Someone will respond eventually. Alright, I'll do that more. We know about momentum and staying upright. There's so many tips. When suitable hand and footholds are available, you can use X to climb upward without needing to press the button, so just hold the button down. Oh, I actually didn't know that. So yellow triangle means more than 45-degree slope. Check your endurance gauge. Also, rough terrain. Mud is slippery. We know about rivers. Standing still in a river will increase you. Strong wind. Have we done strong wind yet? I don't think we've really seen much strong wind. Don't lose too much blood, or you'll become anemic and sluggish. Don't get your footwear damaged. Max stamina drops if you're exhausted. Consciousness gauge? Yellow bar on top of blood is consciousness. Okay, that may be important. This is okay. I just realized how big the scroll bar is on this. We're good. Preppers. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items anywhere to anywhere, connecting with anything, but still we were isolated and alone. America ceased to exist after the Death Stranding. The shelters became their homes where they would live and where they would die. Back when I was living with my parents and brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There was rumors it was a meteor, a nuke. We found out there had been other explosions all over the world. America learned about the void outs. Let's go. Nice little side info. We got music player updates. Oh yeah, the wind farm. I don't think I really noticed it yet, but the wind, that makes sense. I don't think I have any new equipment. Let's look and see what the fragile jumping menu looks like. So we can straight up just go back to the capital, the distribution center, or Port Knot City. So it's kind of limiting. You can't go to the wind farm, for example, or the other depot. So you go to the main cities. That's cool. Nice way to kind of give you fast travel, but still make you have to go places. So you can't just go room to room. What's up, Load Bob? How's it going? Flashback time. Daddy! I did not remember to pee. But we have a lot of grenades. So I'm sure we'll be fine.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
$213 milliliters is not that much, right? I'm not gonna just pee right there.
To review, your present objective is to extend the chiral network.
They're gonna think I'm a bad porter.
To South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us.
We got a sweet talk preppers.
All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
All right, get to it. Can do. We got a new region unlocked. We got all new stuff to look at. We need Evo Devo unit delivery. 15 kilograms, 30, and 1. I think we just do all three of these. Gun parts and prescription medicine, less than 50% damage. One of them is a mountainous area to this elder. And then we got some fragile cargo. So we do need to be a little cautious. What am I carrying right now? Bunch of ceramics and resins. Throw those into the recycler. They'll come out as resources for this station. That's my only thanks. That and likes. Well, ceramics is the new crafting material. Do we even have anything to craft with that yet? Maybe not yet. Soon, though. Oh, smiley face. This is honestly such a cool game. It is really cool, Syntax. Been having a lot of fun. Let's take all 3 of these.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. Well, now that you say it like that... low durability can be destroyed very easily. Try to avoid vibration and impact. Take the Devo unit to the engineer in Shelter 2306. Ask him to join the network. The Devo unit works in conjunction with Chiral Network, and the Chiral printer allows objects to be recreated from fragments of the original. This is a prototype. Well, as long as I do that first, then it should be fine. Because I can do the mountainous one last. I can do Fragile, then Mountain, then Craftsman. Take this prescription to him, ask him to join the network. He's getting old, and because his shelter's hard to reach, his supplies are running low. And then we got gun parts, cross a river. The Craftsman is interested in self-defense, especially in converting lethal weapons into non-lethal ones. Okay. I'm just gonna take all 3.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
Ooh.
Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
This is how you can get away from the mules. Alright, let's make 1 decoy. How much do they weigh? 3 kilograms? That's not very heavy. We got 3 ladders, climbing anchor, PCC, 2 repair sprays, 4 blood bags, 2 boots, and 1 hematic grenade. I think that's pretty good prep. 1 decoy for now. I don't want to go overboard. Okay, gun parts on back. Actually, all this is going on back. Because I don't have anywhere for it to go. My only complaint is that they should have made the USA 1-to-1 ratio, not scaled down. Yeah, just make it as big as Google Maps forehead. My one complaint with this game is that it's not the whole size of the world. I would prefer to walk for months on end on foot like they did during the actual Oregon Trail. None of you would do that. Actually, let me prove it. How long does it take to walk across, because someone did this, the whole USA? In a straight line, the trip would take 4 to 5 months if you walked in a direct line. But somebody did this. List of people who walked across the United States. Here we go. I'm just gonna pick a random person off this list. From like recent times. Okay, 2013 to 2014. That one doesn't have a time. Alright, here's one from the 80s. There was a $10,000 challenge given to any woman who would walk across the United States, so Helga and Clara Estby brought a compass, pepper spray, a revolver, and a curling iron, and walked with her 18-year-old daughter from Spokane to New York City, setting off May 5th, 1896, and arriving on Christmas Eve. May to Christmas Eve. She wanted the money in order to save her family's 160-acre farm. She did not receive it. They did not give her the money.
Well, enjoy it.
Okay. Well, that's not a happy ending. Imagine walking across the entire United States for like 7 months for $10,000 and then not getting the money.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
That's so wrong. It's like funny, and it's wrong that it's funny.
Keep on keeping on.
Maybe that.
You're passing through mule territory. Move
So
fast.
how did it take her 5 months to go from Spokane, though?
If they catch you, to think that their parents were reporters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Who is this? Oh, that's the guy. But there's also some notes here. We got Happy Baby.
Name's Sam.
I'll give you a like. And I'll give you a like. We're in the new zone. Whatever, you get the idea. The point is it would take you months to play this game. By the way, look at this new place. Let's figure out where we're gonna go first. Well, zooming out, we got some legit mountains. Big crater. We're heading south and west, so I think it's reasonable to, if we're starting here, to go to the post boxes somebody set up. There was a generator there, but I can't really use that. Looks like this path is fine. This is the one with the fragile cargo, right? Okay, then we're gonna go from the fragile cargo to Elder, and then Elder to Craftsman. Seems good to me. Are you looking at the moon? Not quite. The story gets worse. Helga returned to her farm only to find 2 of her children died of diphtheria in her absence. Wow. That did not go as planned.
Have a pleasant journey.
Imagine that, like, your whole family is ruined after that. You know what I mean? How do you recover? But I understand why she didn't get the money, because she didn't actually travel across the United States. She traveled across like 500-mile stretch of the U.S. on foot.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
But still,
Don't mind me.
I can't. I'm having some trouble aiming here. Could have used that P for grenades, or to help grow a mushroom farm. And also harass and, well, actually, is there like a, there is no you can pee here sign. There's just a don't pee here sign. Oh, there it is. Hot spring, perfect. I think my favorite part about the online connectivity, besides the fact that it exists,
this one's for you,
is the ability to deconstruct stuff, I think. Let's see, we're gonna test that out here in a second. Martin, we're gonna borrow your camera that you built for us. kind of get a good idea of what's around here. Look at these pylons. Finding all kind of stuff. Get a nice little lay of the land. Ruined buildings over the mountains. We got a small silo or like a little hangar. Alright, that should do for now. But anyways, some jackass up here is trying to build a bridge. A hologram of a cairn will appear whenever you or other players are resting. Resting near a cairn will increase the speed at which you recover. The more players rest in a given spot, the bigger it will grow. Now I know what the cairn is for. Now Etalyx knows what it's like to be a pack animal. Gary!
Thanks for the help.
I got you, Gary.
This one's for you.
Let's see what Gary's been up to. 2 ladders and 100 medals. That's nice. I don't really have anything to give.
The paths we walk become
Better
roads,
not be Gary's.
Sam. See the tracks you left behind?
What is
They
this?
tell a story.
There's not a bridge.
If you were
What
a
is
spy
this?
on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist.
What's he saying
Keep
about the
leaving
tracks?
that proof.
See?
Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again.
Yeah, I can see other people's tracks.
As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
I don't know what this is, but I think I'm not supposed to know yet. Because I can't even see who made it. We'll just leave that alone for now. This is a huge cairn. Gigantic. All right, where am I supposed to be? Who dropped EX grenades? Should I guess I'll take them. I don't know. They dropped the poo. They dropped poo grenades. I wish when you scan something, it also gave you a distance. Throw poo at the mules. Alright, why am I going over here? I have fragile cargo. Because I'm just greedy, that's all. Also, I just upgraded my balance. I'm not gonna go get that one, but I will get this one. Who lost this? William Lake. That's not a that's a NPC. What's my weight at right now? $92? It feels like it's way higher than that based on how I'm struggling. Speaking of struggling, do you see the orange up ahead? That's gonna prove slightly problematic. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think that's the... Oh! Okay, we're good. Just chill. Calm, easy peasy. No problem. I got fragile gear. I got an idea. Gary, me and you, together to the end, Gary. I mean, I am this close. Gary is literally just up the road. I'm gonna deposit, I know it's just a little further than that to the actual city, but I'm gonna deposit this stuff and let somebody else use Gary Jazz's locker and take it the rest of the way. That's an easy delivery. if it's going to where I think it's supposed to go. Alright, we're gonna make, entrust cargo for delivery. I got cartridges. That's not enough to balance me, but... Okay. Good luck. That's fine. I've entrusted it. There can't be that many rewards. Then I'm gonna share these EX grenades number 2. That I found from somebody else. I need to get my weight down. Okay, now back as we were. I should actually be able to run away from the orange. Is that what this is a symbol for? Like a, hey, you're on the edge right here, buddy. People have marked, like, the no man's land. Going beeline direct through with all this cargo does not seem like the best idea, you know? Just saying. But the engineer is over there. Maybe if we just stick to the edge. Like, can I go above that mountain? Maybe just redirect my path a little bit. Can I go, like, up there? Here's what I think, Chad. I think we just clear all markers. I'm here. I think I just go here and then carve my path up the mountain. I don't even know if that's possible. I can then go down, because all the orange is right there. If I stay above them somehow, I might be able to make it. We'll see. It might not be possible, but we're gonna give it a try. Because look up there. That looks doable if I can just get up there without falling. Just deliver the cargo. Listen, you gotta get creative. You can't just take the brute force approach through everything. Also, it's kind of fun to try and climb. Problem is, I do only have 3 ladders. Which sounds like a lot until it suddenly isn't, because they don't go that high. If I had a rope now, we'd be talking. This looks like potential. There's potential right here. Let's take a look. Oh no. No, you've reached the edge of the world. Well, guess we're gonna be doing this slightly differently via smoke emitting decoy. Can be used to distract mules and others. Press square to use handheld cargo as makeshift weapon. While doing so, release L2, R2 to throw the cargo. It's possible to knock an enemy out with a single blow with this technique. What? You can use any cargo as a makeshift weapon. That's awesome. Well, this is it. That's the mule pulsate thing. Throw BB. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a no. All right, get ready to get pulsed. Okay, chill out. They know. Chat, they know. What else am I supposed to do? They know. Oh, how many are over there, though? Ooh, this is their base. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, it's been nice knowing you all, chat. They're throwing spears! With electricity! What? Hold on. How do I get my thing? Carry in left hand. How do I throw? Oh no, it just broke the whole thing. It just broke it. Ah! You got this, my man. That's crazy. Nice jump. Uh-oh. I'm out of breath. They're thinking about it. They're sniping out there, the roof campers. I think they bit off a little bit more than they could chew. I threw that, like, exploding decoy right in that dude's face. You get that stamina boost from, like, running away from them, and then you eventually have to suffer the consequences after that stamina adrenaline rush. There we go. That was crazy. I like the running away segments, actually, because you have to balance not falling over with stamina, with maybe throwing some of your loot so that you can run faster. And also, you can throw cargo at them to distract them because they want cargo. They're not trying to kill you. They're trying to steal your stuff. So you could purposefully throw loot that you don't need, like lost cargo, to try and get them off your tail. So that's... it seems like there's a number of ways to kind of handle it. Also, I didn't even try throwing the poop grenades. Alright, I need a bridge. Oh, excuse me, a ladder.
Always like the quiet.
No one else is ever going to use this ladder. Where should I put it? I'm going to put it right here. Where's the one that's on my, shoulder? Or not shoulder. Tool rack. Alright, well that's not, this is just not a good place. Hold on. How about right here? And that's fine, right? Alright, rip chiral network, we're on our own now. Imagine running away from mules without getting hit, but then falling over because you forgot to balance. Well, that's the fun part. It's like QWOP. Except you're also running away from, like, lightning sniper spears. Picture being a rogue bandit in post-apocalypse struggling to survive, and this guy comes in and throws his own shit at you. While loaded with ladders and a 200-pound backpack, no less. I think I passed my place, just because I was a little distracted, to be fair. Ladder man is hurling shit grenades. One thing I enjoy about the scanner is it actually scans really far. It's just directional. So you have to scan a few times, but it covers a pretty good distance. Oh, I forgot about that lost cargo that I never went back for at the very beginning, huh? Like, in the starter zone.
There we go.
How many of these are there? Also, can I leave signs even though we're not on the grid? I guess I can, but the sign won't come back till later. It won't show up for other people. Is there one for, like, resources or something? I guess not. You can do go up, keep on keeping on. Okay, well, I'll try. I want to use some more signs when relevant. There's one for resource. Well, there's kind of a lot of resources out here. We're also about to be in the time fall. What's the one for resource? Apparently I passed it. Because this is requests. I'm not making a request. That's why I passed this one. Anyway, we almost there. I might go back for some of that stuff after I offload the fragile. I can't believe I escaped that situation with my fragile gear without falling over. I wonder how damaged it got from the electricity. I assume the electricity doesn't damage cargo, otherwise they're not very good at their job.
Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I genuinely thought you'd fall and spill everything. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe soon, but not yet. Looks good to me. All right, fragile cargo's gone.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this.
He was inspecting my
I'll let
work.
Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
I think I really like how you've got these moments of hiking and balancing, and then when they throw like a BT chase or a mule chase at you, it makes it seem even more exhilarating because it doesn't happen that often. So when you finally do have to just all-out sprint and hope for the best, then it's that much more exciting. Because you know that if you screw up, you're not even getting caught. You're also losing your order. Yes, rank. And this is on hard difficulty too, which seems like it's really well balanced. I think hard, I would say, is the definitive way to play for like the real
Hauling survival.
I need you to understand something.
I need you to understand.
It's about Fragile.
Listen here.
You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in the shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA.
So yeah,
I'm thinking I'm back in the USA. Can you imagine rating this game lower than a 7? For me? There's no way. I would. I don't know. I can't speak for other people, though. I think everyone's got their own personal preferences. To me, this is what I wanted. To me, I don't. This is a terrible comparison, but for some reason, I think this is what Metal Gear Survive would be if it didn't suck dick. And also, the guns are gone. The engineer has provided design data for the following. Oh! Power skeleton! The engineer has taught us how to make smoke grenades? Dude, this guy's a genius. And also, he's on the grid now.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time.
He's in HD now.
I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Who is this, chat? The engineer wishes to express his gratitude. He's given you Power Skeleton Level 1. Yes, you said that. I read the name.
Active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities.
I don't know who that is, though.
The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential.
Boost it.
Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Boost it. An active skeleton that reduces cargo burden by bearing some of the weight. The wearer's cargo capacity will be greatly increased while the skeleton is equipped and battery is available. Equipped to use, press L3 for an additional boost that you can use to sprint while carrying loads that you'd originally struggle to lift at all. Be aware that boosting will drain battery, accelerated rate. It will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Cargo cannot be attached to the hips while using the power skeleton. There's your balance. Battery, no hip cargo. Which might affect your balance, possibly. I don't know if that's actually a negative, but... Horror manga artist, he was going to help work on PT. Famous Japanese artist. Cool. I'll take your word for it, chat. Because I don't know, but I believe you. Remove cargo and equip. Look at this! Look at my exoskeleton legs. I got exoskeleton glutes as well. My spine is going to be so much more supported once it hooks up to my backpack. It does. It latches onto the backpack. Alright, offload the cargo on hips. That's fine. And then I can just put the climbing anchor wherever, really. So this thing has damage. This has a damage meter as well. And I can carry 250 kilograms. That's not quite double, but that's another 120 kilograms I can carry. Wow, 550 pounds. Woo! I love this like slow but steady build upon you carry a package. Here's like a bunch of different ways we're gonna make carrying a package cooler for you. And you can carry even more. Have fun. You can carry like super heavy stuff now. Because you got an exoskeleton. I love that it just keeps building on that. Like a refrigerator.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
But because it takes a little while to get to, I can appreciate all the hard work we put in before.
All right,
you know?
that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Keep on keeping on.
Cheerleader. There's some likes for you. There he is outside, picking up his stuff, saying thank you. Pointing at it. Thumbs up.
Thanks again.
This is cool. Looking thick now, Norman. All right, so we're on the power. We should see other people's buildings. Free to use. Free to use what? I'll give you 1 like.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What is this?
Beginning scan. Scanning weapons
I
restrictions.
mean, I know what this is. Why would you put it in all these rocks, though? I'm not gonna give you a like for this. This is terrible position. No vehicles are ever gonna be able to use this. I'll give you 1 like.
Thank you. Kindly. Hello.
I'm trying to give you a like, but instead I'm also talking to you. I think I have to look at it. There we go. All right, you get 1 like. Okay, let's go. I want to go get the backup extra cargo that I left back here. Because there's quite a bit of it. I just want it. Especially now that I can carry all this stuff. This is NPC gear, but still. Alright, don't go in the bad guy zone, though. You could go in the bad guy zone if you want to subdue all of them. $400 medals. How far away is that? Oh, it's way over there. Just run away? I don't know if it made me faster. I just know it makes me... Well, it makes me faster because I can carry more. But I don't know if I'm actually faster when I'm at carrying capacity than I would be at carrying capacity normally. Probably not. Don't you need to press a button? Yeah, you could always sprint, chat. Sprint's always been in the game. Takes more stamina. But now I have a battery-assisted sprint. But no, okay, listen. All the percentages are still the same.
Looks like a way through.
So, like, if I became... Oh, how come sometimes the ladder turns back into a ladder box and sometimes it disappears forever?
This looks like the way to go.
Anyways, what I was trying to say was, I am more stable with the weight that I was previously unstable with before, but if I am 75% load, I'm gonna be just as unstable as I was with the 75% load previously. It's just my ceiling is higher. Like, literally my ceiling is higher. I go much taller now. Somebody took a piss out here for some reason. I'm not going for those medals. It's just not worth it. Okay, next.
How you doing, Sam?
What?
Hello!
Who said that?
Hey! Anyone? Someone around? Hello! Hey, you!
I think Bonchan MJ is nearby in his game. But anyway, what I was gonna do was just put a better ladder down. I didn't want to delete my ladder. But now it's a little too late. Baby's very happy, loves whistling. Alright, so now I wasted a ladder. I've only got 2 left. But I need to cross the river again, I think. He's talking to himself. He's talking to himself in the form of other players. All right, gamers. Round 2. I never planned my route, so it's probably just be a lot easier if I did. The orange zone, that's where the mules kind of operate out of. We gotta go up the mountain, for sure. Do I want to go to the Elder Mountain region first, or to the Craftsman first? I'm currently carrying 30 kilograms of cargo for him, and 1.5 for him. So let's go to the Craftsman first, then the Elder. So we can offload more stuff. Now, the legs have their own damage modifier, which is a little spooky, because you know what that means. That means Timefall is going to affect my exoskeleton. So I wonder if there's an easy way to preserve that. Alright, we brought ladders to use them. I don't feel like traversing yellow water right now, which is what all this is. Oh, that is pretty close. Cutting it pretty close there, but I think you got it. It doesn't look super secure where I dropped it, but that's fine. Listen, if you just carry a ladder with you into any establishment, any restaurant, they'll let you back in the manager's room. No problem. Take a little clipboard with you. Carry a ladder, you're there for maintenance. Alright, I lost my trail already. That did not take long. Turn right. Alright, here's my sprint. It's a bit faster. Burn that battery power, though. Luckily, it's kind of sunny, kind of cloudy right now. Ooh, uh-oh. Upside down rainbow, chat. Death Stranding is going down over there. Well, you can kind of piece together where not to go based on that kind of warning. A lot of ropes over here. Is that package frying? My package is good. Ooh, look at this. What? Oh, I guess because people have put a rope down on both sides, you could climb down. Slow down, Norman. I'm not even holding the thumbstick. You could climb down one side and climb up the other and go through the ravine. That looks a little scary. Build a bridge? We may build the bridge on the way back, depending on if we need to. Right now, I think I'm on the correct side. Press L2 to use the strand. What? Are there mules over here? Why is it warning me? We can kind of just go... Hold on, let me clear the map. That was a little ominous, wasn't it? Let's go up here. We might have to cross. This seems like the best place to build a bridge anyways, right? Because... kind of connects the Elder to the Craftsman to both. I think because if you build a bridge from here to there, right, you've still got this body of water, little river there. You're kind of on an island. Auto paver. We'll figure out what that is eventually. It must be something we can't craft yet. Don't tell me, Jack. Thank you. I like finding out as the game revealed. It's more fun now. Well, I think we are in, well, their territory, but where are they? Is this their camp? Yep, this is a camp. Another one. And we're offline now. Disconnected from the network. It seems like it might be fun to do like a stealth, like put up all your cargo, infiltrate one of these camps, and just take them all out. Did we make some friends? Oh, they got a car! Uh-oh, I may have been a little overzealous. They got a car and went to my last ping. They have been upgraded, chat. We are too close. I think it's time to just go. Good cross point. Come on, this is a good cross point. Very safe looking water was still pushing us. Man, look how densely populated that one is. I didn't even know. Just walking around through here is so much fun. I love finding these little nooks and crannies. Uh-oh! Time to go. They gotta cross the water to get to me, though. This new run is great. I love that I can carry this much cargo safely. Alright, freeze for a sec. Cross one more, then take a right. We're almost there. Can we find a spot to cross? I got no more ladders. And we're off the chiral network. Maybe? Ooh, red. I haven't really seen much river red. Freeze. Freeze all motor function. Turn it into a robot. But look at that backdrop, man. Look at the mountains back there. And how the grass grows on this side, but not the other one. +2 Westworld reference. Can I do a +2 -1 so that season 2 never existed? Uh-oh. Oh, no! Out of the frying pan and into the... What's that? My dude needs rest, and now we're in a time fall. How am I supposed to get across this without a ladder, you fool? Drink some life juice. I guess you could argue what's worse, trying to cross yellow caution or sitting in time fall while all cargo deteriorates. What's worse? Look at that stamina. Staying there for too long, and that's how you get swept away. Okay, we're on that little building up ahead. I think that's where we're going. Let's get out of this rain. I like the little butt lights. I got some... Ah! I tripped. Don't sprint on this. This is slippery rocks. I got RGB. Pulsating lights on each one of these. I love that off to the right camera angle. So you can like walk in one direction and still have that cinematic shot. RG booty. That RG booty. All right, we gotta go. Hold on, we can do this. We came prepared. This is only gonna work on things that are in containers. But this is why we brought it, so. Want to keep my containers in tip-top form. Yeah, you can change shoulder view. I did it a few times while I was on the run, so I could get a better view of the rocks and obstacles. I think people have mislabeled this game as a UPS simulator when really it's an obstacle course simulator. You're really American Gladiator more than you are like a UPS guy. You've got the big, buff, scary American gladiators like trying to take you out at all times. And you're just trying to not get hit with a giant foam Darth Maul lightsaber.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And they give you a bunch of weights to try and nerf you. The UPS Uber joke was hilarious the first 5,000 times, but it's worn down. Yeah. I know. Oh, I know. I pretty much got all of them out of my system. Gun parts, ready to be delivered. You got it. This is a much more fun way of doing the Ubisoft Liberate an Outpost gameplay.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new.
Yeah.
Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Pristine condition. Less than 50%, and I got 0. Sprayed last minute. Well, the cargo is not the same as the cargo container condition. Spray cannot repair cargo condition. It can only repair the container that it is carrying it. So if your container deteriorates, then the cargo starts taking damage. Which took me a little while to understand. But now I think I get it. More S ranks, baby. Stack them up. We've been playing for 14 hours total. Oof. Time flies by.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool to trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload.
Listen.
And gear up those folks.
Don't hate the player.
Now you're good people.
Hate the game.
I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could
listen, chat, we're trying to get him on the grid so we can spy on him. He's a rogue element. A prepper. He's a gunsmith.
Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Now he wants a toolbox from the crater. A crater, rather. But a crater nonetheless. I mean, I gotta do it, but I also gotta take stuff to this elder up in the mountains. Technically, this crater is closer than the elder man. So I guess I'm gonna do that first. Less than 25% damage.
Not far from Middle Knot City, you'll find the ruins of an old shopping mall. They predate the Death Stranding.
A shopping mall level.
The craftsmen used to live there. Until terrorists organized a void out or two and BTs started showing up. Needless to say, the craftsman had to move house in a hurry. Grabbed what little he could and left most everything else behind. Which is where you come in.
Cargo collect
He
from a
wants you to go and
BT
get his
area.
old toolkit and bring it back to the shelter. His old home's locked up tight, but he'll open it remotely for you when you set out. Place is crawling with BTs, though. No one in their right mind would even try to pull this off. But if you can, then the old man might finally realize Bridges is only trying to help.
Okay, then. I accept the challenge.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall.
Have
right?
we used, I used
Here's
one
hoping it won't
hematic
come to
grenade
that.
on a regular BT thing. Are these shelters one person's house? The ones we're doing now in lore are specifically like prepper shelters that were made. And the prepper shelters are getting converted into part of the network now. To try and link everybody up together. They were like pre-disaster shelters. Porter boots. Are these the ones I normally have? I have Bridges boots. So are these better? Their old-fashioned construction isn't particularly hard wearing, and they tend to break fairly easily. Sam wore these during his time as a freelance porter. Standard issue boots are more durable and hard wearing than older designs. Okay, well it's true, I do have 54% damage boots. Alright, I'll bring them. Gib.
Order assigned.
I wasn't really done. Hold on. So if I'm gonna go do this crater BT area, then I may as well use their private locker here to stash. Like, I'm not gonna need a PCC out there. The prescription medicine is the quest item. Climbing anchor might be useful. I got a bunch of lost cargo I grabbed on the way, some metals. Okay. Stash all that. I can't fabricate anything here either, which is fine. It's a little bit more challenge. All right, we're a little lighter, a little leaner. And I got the Exo, which is charging as we speak. So we're working with 10 hematic grenades and 4 number 2s. I got 4 kids to drop off at the pool in case things go south. Who are these jokers? Are these good guys? Who are these guys?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Who's this? Porters are freelance delivery personnel. They do not steal cargo and do not pose any threat. Be sure to offer a friendly greeting.
Thanks for the help.
Wait, did he just
This
hand
one's
that?
for you.
He offered me a blood bag.
Oh.
How do I do an emote? I want to do emotes, even though they're not real. I gave them likes. I guess that's good enough. That's cool. There actually are some default normal people above ground. This is the first time I've encountered that.
Yo! Keep on keeping on.
Aw, that's sweet. Alright, so we go from here. Just, I don't really have a plan. Because I don't know the lay of the land. That looks like the right way to do it. Smoke grenade level 1. I mean, that's pretty far. I feel like just having smoke grenades would be useful. I love all these little moments where you just find something new. Like, hey, people for the first time. They offered you something. Here you go. Also, look at that falling from the sky. You may not want to run directly into that. But yeah, Casey, I agree. Hey, Chad, can you sleep outside? You can, yeah, as long as it's not raining. It's best to sleep on someone's cairn. If possible. Alright, well that's across the water. I guess I'm giving up on the smoke grenades. It's right there, though. Alright, hold on. Alright, I wanted to make sure there was no red. I'm getting them. I need this. Alright, now we go. That seemed like a decent way to cross. Right? Sorry for, yeah, running with the baby. I didn't think about until just now how much the baby is just shaking from being attached directly to my chest. Have you ever been carrying like a cup of coffee or something? And you know how when you're carrying it, it's very full. You kind of got to hold it away from your body so that you can balance it with the movements of your arm. But if you were to hold that coffee cup directly next to your chest, it would shake and spill everywhere. Like, this baby has to be banging its head up against the glass every time I take a huge stride, right? It just has to be. But it's a magic baby. It is in fluid, that's true, but there's still... It's not a very big glass. I want to help somebody out. Someone's probably already done this, but... I know that probably could have put that down a little sooner. Too late now. I tried. Calm down. Yeah, BB is swimming in orange flavor Monster Energy. Let's do this. Number one. Give me both. 2 grenades on shoulders. Perfect. Then actually, well, you may as well left. This is fine. Does your rain gear deteriorate like the cargo does? Yes, my grenades and ladders and all that stuff just straight up deteriorates, unfortunately. So I'm curious to see how the exosuit's gonna hold up. We'll get as far as we can. Let's put it like that. This is cool looking. This is a whole deal, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna take a little sip. We probably should have slept. Too late now. William Lake, we made the rounds on the local preppers when I arrived here. There should be some interviews floating around. Take a look if you get the chance. We're mainly sounding out the situation on the ground, trying to convince them to join the UCA, but we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why would they be out here? We found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something. Others were just born into the life. Getting the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help the chiral network wasn't up and running either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. And now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. Keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. 4 likes. Relevant meme. Is it, though? What's the relevant meme? Did you make... I don't think... Did you make this? This is from Reddit. Where did you get this from? Pizza time. It's pizza time. Thanks, Sam, you came through today. Now, you can tell me to mind my business if you like, but I couldn't help but notice you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. Looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile. Or do you? The Bridges evaluation system will see you properly rewarded for putting that extra bit of service to make people happy. I just remember the first time you came here. That made me happy. True, successfully delivering cargo is tough. But your job, first and foremost, people are demanding. They don't just want their shit carried from A to B, they want a little more, you know? Special treatment that'll put a smile on their face. I get it, it's more work for you, tracking down lost cargo. It's not really part of the job description, but get used to it, because standards are changing, and people are only going to expect more from their porters. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes. Next time you complete an order, take a close look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates you got them for performing optional extras. You may be surprised. You can never have too many likes. All right, time to sneak. Time to sneak.
Do you feel that, chat?
I wonder how many blood bags I've got. I wonder if I'll ever have to use that, like, sandal thing. The, like, feet sandal replacement. Well, this is gonna get spooky, isn't it? We haven't had very many, like, indoor areas. At all. What to do? I'm gonna go around. Ready? 3, 2, 1. All right. If I sit here, I should be technically out of the rain. There's people upstairs too. Yeah. And direct. Oh, they move sometimes. Well, that's not impossible, is it? How long before this all goes down, huh? Here we go. Are you ready? Can I make it up the escalator before my breath runs out? That's the question. We're flashing yellow! I think I got caught. Come on, Sam! You're gonna fall, but that's okay at this point. Oh no, I fell. Lost cargo can suck it. Not a good time, BB. Do you see there's weeds and stuff growing and withering and then dying around me? All right, BB, go to sleep. It's okay. We're good. Meanwhile, everything rusts. Give me a little bit of this. Somehow I'm in a safe place right now. I don't know how. All right, that's gone. Switch back to thematic grenades. Give me a scan. Where are they? Do you see the handprints up the wall? All right, I gotta go up here, right? I gotta go up here. 3. Shh. Hold your breath. A little further. A little further. Okay. Woo. Maybe take a little sip. I'm getting nervous. Alright, we gotta go over there somehow. I could pick up more stuff if I think I can stomach it. But there are BTs all over. Alright, it should be safe down below me. I wish I could see over all my cargo, to be honest. Speaking of, can I just organize this crap? It's driving me crazy. Thank you. That's much better. There's a ton of ceramics. I don't know who you're flapping at, but you better look up ahead. All right, we're out of the rain. Continuing the theme of fashion. Right now I'm continuing the theme of butt clenching. Oh no, look at this area, dude. How am I supposed to navigate through these two? I should have stayed down. All right, I think I gotta do it. That should buy me some time. I hope. Please buy me some time. Okay, I think that bought me some time. Give me a scan. Coast looks clear.
Hey! Listen here, BT.
Why are you all guarding this toolbox? Like you know it's important to me. Alright, get up on it. I mean, I'm gonna calm down. Just in case. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Keep my cargo in good condition. Get it nice and topped off. Alright, we'll keep 79 for later. So far, so good. What can I do with this? Just a private locker. Whoa! Yes, just a private locker with an arsenal of metals and ceramics in it. This is like a jackpot motherload of raw materials. Man, this would be too intense to play myself. We got you. We're together, chat. We're connected. I watched another streamer do this part, and he went in an entirely different way. I'm glad there are multiple paths. I am too. It's nice to have some options on how to tackle a small area. There's also a ton of stuff, so you gotta measure your greed. You feeling those likes we're sending you? I need more. You guys need to upgrade your capacity to give more likes. Don't turn into a mule. Should I even take these? I mean, we're talking about 80 more kilograms. How am I even gonna get out of here? What if I took 1 400 of metal and 1 320 of ceramics? That's 70. That puts us up to 200 exactly. Woo! Look how tall that's getting. We'll put those heavy ones at the bottom for center of gravity purposes. We're not, that's not even why we're here, though. It hit the ceiling. Dude, it hit the ceiling and bounced off. It's too tall. Please crouch. Dear God, please just crouch. The ceiling has been simulated. Thank God it doesn't bounce off when you hit the walls. Alright, that's the toolbox. This is why we're here. I mean, if I thought that I could escape, I could leave a hematic grenade. It's true, I could. I am crouching now. Maybe I can... That one's a used container anyways on the right.
Anyone would think you were afraid.
I can't seem to stack that on the roof. Okay, so I'll hold that one. Good luck seeing where the sensor's flashing here.
You belong on the other side.
Okay, so now we got, let's take a sec. Take it just a sec. Retracing my steps feels bad because of how condensed... Kojima! Because of how condensed the actual mall is. I don't need those ceramics. Kojima! Condensed Kojima. Where'd he go? He's dead ahead. Hold on. I'll look at the subs after I get out of this intense situation.
Dumbass.
Too much stuff. Watch your clearance. Okay, those bridges are going to be even more important now. The sign's on top. Yeah, I can swap camera angles. It just feels weird. Look at the little clovers and leaves and weeds and stuff growing and dying around me because babies coming through.
Fuck this.
We're almost out. I don't know if there's a way to go where I'm heading because it seems like it's just a wall. This looks viable. What happened to the audio? Uh-oh. Are gift subs broken again? Streamlabs has been doing that recently. Footwear almost ruined. Yeah, it's one of those things that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work, it seems like, with the Streamlabs. It's 20%. Let's switch it with its own thing. Or we can use porter boots for a little bit. They're not as high durability, but we may as well use them for a little while. Whoops, I forgot that I was holding that. Come on, turn around. Please turn around.
Anyone would think you were afraid.
We're almost out of it. Maybe not. I turn the corner and see this dilapidated structure staring me in the face. Alright, we should be able to, like... Oh my god, I can't remember. I'm doing that. That's me. Pick up. I have to hold the button down. Dude! Right yourself. It was easier to... Slow and steady. I'm about to fall. I'm about to fall and I'm just standing still. Dude, there's no way I can clear this overhang. I feel like this is like Metal Gear Rex. I'm in a Metal Gear Rex costume. And I'm trying to like line up my Mega Laser. Which one of you is gonna get it? No! I gotta pick that up. Oh no! It's all going wrong! Stop walking! I'm not, my hands are off. He's ruining everything. Sam? Sam! 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 Snap out of it, Sam! Where are you going? He's just going! I think he was... Oh. It's all going wrong. Okay, listen. If he stops walking, he falls. Kojima! Okay, listen, time out. No subs for like 4 hours, and you guys wait until I'm about to like lose all this stuff at the same time. Alright, I got an idea. Everything on my back, offloaded right now. Drop that. Quick, quick, drop it! Then I can pick up these. And then I can go through this and carry them to the other side, where I can offload them here. Okay, hurry. You can do this. Faster. Oh, I thought I lost. What's that? Why is it red? Just chill. Okay, now crouch. Got that one. I'll carry it. That's fine. All right. Okay, pick that up. Now, I need you to acquire spray. Just do it! You're gonna lose all this stuff. Get up. Get up. You can't. You can do it. I need like words of encouragement. Where's the guy in the water? He's not getting up. He's only got 2 energy bars. Use the whole bottle. Just use everything that's left. All of it. Alright, then, check this out. We're going to just ditch these. I don't care about recycling these. I'm sorry, but they don't get to come with us. Okay, now what I can do is only pick up the ones that are useful to me, such as this. Why can't I pick this up? Alright, whatever, just go. Oh my god! No! Slow! Easy! You can make it! We're following the path. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it! Sam Porter Bridges! The hero that we deserve! No! Almost toppled over. Yeah, you're telling me. I see the sunshine. Woo! Man, imagine we would never be able to do this without the exosuit. I'm trying to go slow as well, but I'm also trying to get out of the rain rust. How long do you carry a skyscraper? Yes, we're running out of stamina, like, rapidly. We need to take a break. I ain't got time for that, though. We can sleep when we're dead. Sam! You can't keep doing that! Look, I'm walking at the slowest speed possible. This is more consistent. There we go. That's my symbol. I did that. Thumbsticks, baby. This is why mouse and keyboard's not possible. You're not going to be able to walk this slow without using 2-button combination on mouse and keyboard. But thumbstick, I have it tilted like 3 degrees.
Almost there.
Actually almost there. Good luck with your like mouse ball. What is it called? The stupid. You could do this with the trackpad. You could do it with the track. Okay, just you're literally right there. Cargo container ruined. Lost cargo food samples. Can you just stop raining?
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I know, that's a crazy idea. Just stop raining, forehead. You're literally steps away from finishing this whole thing. Dude, what is even going on right now?
That's a close one.
Yeah, well, that's because you're leaning into it. I can't fall. I would lose all dignity after I've come this far. He's fallen over because it's so heavy. He's got like 220 pounds. I think you need to reorganize. Heavy stuff at the top. Do you see that there are 3 of the same container? Do you think the 2 little suitcases at the top are heavier than the 3 identical containers? Or do you think it's because the load that I am carrying is 8 feet tall? Does that have something to do with it? This is auto-organized, you fools. All right. How do I auto-organize chat? Just organize it, forehead. Yeah, we're already here. I made it. Oh, what's that? 40 pounds on the bottom, where it belongs? Good. All right. Let's just take all this stuff. Just auto-arrange it. I'm already here. It put 1 at the bottom. Congratulations, chat. 1 40-pounder. You know what it moved in order to do that? 3 different suitcases. Do you understand that if you count 3 things together, it can equal 1 thing? Like this 18-pound junk components, 16-pound lost cargo antique, or 15-pound toolbox? One plus 1 plus 1 equals 1. All right, Sam, I know you're so tired, but just can you just get in this room? This is you're literally there. Just crouch. So you don't bump your head. You bumped your head. Like you stood straight up. Whatever, this is done. This animation's not even possible.
What? You kidding me?
Do you know what I had to go through to get
You
this?
actually went into that hellhole.
Yeah, I feel like an idiot now.
You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
All right, now hook up to the grid, you coward. I got 8% damage. Considering what we went through, I think that's a success. Minimal damage. That's, you know, if I was reselling that on Amazon, I'd list it as like new. You wouldn't even know the difference. Nobody lists anything under like new. Nobody does good or fair. It's always like new. S rank, baby. Order evaluation, less than 25% from a BT. Only 25 likes for a BT area? BTs aren't that serious, apparently, according to the game. I feel like a BT area deserves more likes.
Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even. If they're running with Higgs now.
You owe me.
That makes them
I just gave you old tools from a dilapidated mall for like 30 likes.
Like one big happy family.
You know what? This is a good metaphor for chat.
Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh?
Did you know Death Stranding is just an elaborate reminder to hit that bell?
Connect me to the chiral network.
Kojima started his own YouTube channel. He wants to be like Jack Black. Go watch the VOD of the Flamingo Halloween stream after this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do you think I did it? Hello, Craftsman. Ooh, the Craftsman has provided data for a Bola gun. New interview data acquired. Terrorists posing as fragile express couriers. And we are one step closer to being online in this region.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected.
Do you see your own HD hologram somehow?
And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Chat, you're not nearly as funny as you think you are.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them.
That's a -2 for
But
chat.
swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Fires binding wires that temporarily immobilize chat members for up to 10 minutes at a time. The wires used are in fact strands infused with Etalyx's blood, so are effective against BT chat members. Timeout gun. Keeps you subdued for a period of time. Until you forget about what you were memeing about. That's going on the old tool rack. Alright, we still have a ton of crap. So... as long as they don't get in any rain or fall over, we're mostly good. Yeah, about that.
Well, you've done your bit.
Wait, did you see that where I almost fell over just now in front of the hologram? Very embarrassing.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, here's the thing. Grateful delivered materials to an auto paper.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the chiral network. Just 1 more left.
Can you hang on for a second? I'm struggling here. Alright. It's time. Get a little shoulder massage in there. Alright, baby BT. Dad's gonna need to chill for a few minutes, so if you could just not cry. Get a little leg stretch in there. I mean, he has been carrying over 200 pounds of stuff, like 250. Look at that thing. Wobble and shake while he's... just take it off. If you're gonna sit down and rest, take off the backpack. I'm surprised this game didn't do a... you've got a backpack that you need to keep equipped. You can take the backpack off. Like in, Outward? What's the name of that game? If Sam is sleeping, it might be time for you. Gamer Deathbot is built into the game, dude. No way. That's crazy. Oh, look, he's snuggling the BB. Snuggle BB. That's funny, because it does take him, like, roughly 2.5 hours. 2 to 3 hours to get, like, exhausted. That's a good time to take a break. That is really smart. So I don't find the sleep mechanic annoying at all. So while he's resting with BB, let's get our own Gamer Deathbot break. So I can get another snack and some juice or something. We've only got one more to link up to the area before this region is connected. And we got the Bola gun and we got the exosuit. I love all the upgrades. It's just a steady drip feed of new stuff. I'm just gonna leave it on this. You don't need the BRB music. It's got some music in the game. And you can hear Sam mumble sweet nothings to BB. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. While he recuperates, be sure to drink a Monster Energy on our gamer break. I have one in the fridge, but I just drank a Coke and I had coffee, so I don't want to OD on caffeine. So be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for waiting. Just a little longer, chat. Might have said to go outside again. One sec.
I'm gonna leave, thank God.
Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. You're gonna get rolled over. What's up? All your cargo got ruined from the rain? Sorry, dude. Did it? You can't sleep in rain. Also, it doesn't rain on shelters. That's the whole point.
Okay, keep going. Here we go. Come on.
Nice snap. Anyway, thanks for waiting, chat. I had to get my water. Get myself a snack. Take him outside. What are you laughing at? We're good. What's the blue baby bar? Dread or Dead Rim, sorry. Thank you for the prime sub a little bit ago. While I was in the thick of things. You wouldn't know. That's fine. I don't know half as much as chat does combined. Meatball says I'm back home so I can justify subbing again. What's up, Meatball? Dom Cheadle? Thanks for your gift sub to Brinchy and the supervisor. Sorry it didn't do a cool notification. It's a little busted right now, but thank you for your double gift. Congrats, Brinchy and supervisor. Burnt Muffins with a howdy. What's up, Burnt Muffins? Cries or Chris? Thank you for sharing the prime as well. Those were all during the mall segment. Is the blue bar not stamina? Well, the little one... Yes. The blue bar is stamina. The orange one is baby. Why is it not full? Isn't that what sleeping did? I thought sleeping was supposed to make the max stamina go up. Did I misunderstand what sleeping was for? So what's the point of sleeping anywhere else? Oh, alright. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. We're good. Norman, chill. Wait, dude, we haven't even moved and you're already huffing and puffing. Seriously.
God damn, dude.
Somebody said earlier you need to sleep a lot longer. I just slept for 10 minutes. I'm not just gonna leave it in real time for like 4 hours. Why is there a bridge here? Some ladders? I didn't think about that. There might have been some stuff hidden up top here. There's not another secret there, is there? There could be. Alright, let's go, online post box seems like a good shout. I say let's head for the post box. Drop off the stuff we're carrying. Then go for Elder. Why is there an X? Is Elder dead? Also, there's orders here. The cargo for Elder was destroyed. Well. Tell him he shouldn't be such a baby. No, it's in the private locker. You're right. You're right, that other person's wrong.
Goddamn cop.
Oh, yeah! Okay, I can just put it here. I forgot we connected this up to the grid. My bad. Well, I'm sorry about the sorry state of affairs this is in. All these go to the engineer, except for this one. I kind of just gotta dump this lost cargo, unfortunately. I don't think I can make it back to you, boy. Maybe I could, though. If I don't do it, who will? Hold on. What are the other missions here, though? He's got 2 new standard orders. One goes direct to the engineer. Only 4 kilograms. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Should be just a normal tools delivery. Well, Rat Boys, if you're looking, I'm wearing an exosuit skeleton legs that can support an extra 120 kilograms on top of assisting me in supporting what I am already carrying. Also, it's a video game, so, like, deal with it. Let's take no extra stuff. I'll make ladders later. I can't really carry them right now. You know? Tools, just carry that in my hand out the door. Perfect. I'm heading out.
Order assigned.
Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna make more hematic grenades. Okay, now here I would say you're probably right, he would topple over, but also, who knows how heavy that exoskeleton is? You know? Who can say? Nobody knows how much this exoskeleton leg weighs. He has to crouch every time he goes indoors. But anyways, now's the part where I just play the game and stop reading chat. Because, like, honestly, I feel like I/this game am a bug zapper. And bugs come in and just say something negative, and then I have to zap them. And then but unfortunately, by nature of being a bug zapper, I just attract more bugs. So it never ends. Let's go, man, none of y'all can make a bridge. I'm about to make my own bridge. I'd also like to avoid the mules. Dude, I'm never gonna make it over there with all this stuff. Let's just face the facts. Let's just face the music. Do you see how rocky this terrain is? I am never gonna make it over there. Alright, new plan. Bug mode activated. You did such a good job of zapping bugs yesterday. Well, here's the thing, Technotoast. Here's the thing. Someone comes in and says, there's no way you could carry out that. I go, yes, there is. And they're like, okay. And then literally seconds later, there was another comment. I can't even, where is it? Okay, this is absurd. I mean, that's close enough. They're saying the same thing. I can't actually move. I mean, it is absurd, yeah, but like... But it is. But it's also not. All right, focus, focus. I'm never gonna make it over there. Without, how do I go to sleep and get all my stamina back? That's my main focus. I need to go to sleep and get all my stamina back. Let's do some organization. I got some idea. Number one. Here's idea number one. I got it. I solved it. Calm. Crisis averted. Watch this. Dunzo.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Big brain. Then I go into private locker. I can grab my will metals, my PCC so I can actually build stuff. Take the other thing for the engineer, the boy that we're gonna go to, and the elder gear that's in here, not destroyed. Like somebody else almost debated me. I believe them. And I've got another like 90 spare kilograms, so this should not be nearly as heavy. My face when I put in channel points and highlights only used for back seating. The last 2 times in a row. One person did say rude streamer calls chat member bugs though. Which that did happen. So I guess you're just like a headline news. Local streamer. There's nothing to deliver here. Maybe there is. No, this goes to the engineer. Hang on, can I? This is just entrusting. Share memory chip data to access the data they contain. Yes.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
Also, data saves whenever you sleep, chat. So I already slept, like, literally before I got back.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. one last thing. One last important thing. I'm almost through with you, Terminal. That's right. We need these bad. I do need a ladder, too. I don't know where they're gonna go. But, I hadn't really thought that far through, to be honest. Dude, you gotta carry these out. Too tall. Too tall. Someone asked, what was the maximum height? 5 for a stack? I don't know. We might be getting there, though. Okay, now we're leaning a little. That's fair, because here's what we're gonna do. Check this out. We're gonna drop this on the ground. Actually, no, we're gonna... Yeah, well, that's fine. I got another one. We're gonna use this. Okay, we're gonna rest. We're gonna catch our breath. Then we're gonna go. A little bit of this. This dude's just looking at me like, you good there, man? You know what the problem is? The problem isn't even that it's that heavy. It's that I need to sleep. He's tired because his stamina's low. All right! We can do this! Don't...
Hey, mine's heavier.
By a lot!
Thanks for the help.
Yo, I can't carry that ladder, my dude, but I appreciate... Don't jokingly offer me a ladder and then put it back on your shoulder like you know I can't even carry it. Alright, I go from here. Wait, no, I had it right. I gotta go ladders. Somehow get across to this. This is gonna be impossible. Good luck! Here we go! It's time! The Jenga streamer is setting off on a new mission. People... Okay, be honest, chat. How many of you saw the thumbnail on your follow list and it was just me with a literal airport, like deboarding the plane, carrying each suitcase out of the plane simultaneously to click on it to see how I was possibly carrying this much stuff on my back? This is why your luggage is always late at the airport. To get onto the trolleys. He thinks we follow him. Says the 4-month subscriber. Guess what? Follow doesn't pay the bills. Thanks for your 4 months.
I need a drink.
Do you need a drink? Because it's empty, so... Too bad we couldn't put, I don't know, water in this thing. Nice clip, that is a nice clip. Did you forget something once you got to this part of the river? Just curious. Ditto over there. Here's what I can do for you.
Today's a good day.
I would give you more likes, but I'm literally so exhausted that I cannot smash that like button anymore. I hope that I can cross the, Chat, why is the ground rising up over there? This is fine. Okay, not only are we gonna do this, we're gonna add to it. I hope whoever comes through next can see both. What is going on here? That looks like a Death Stranding road. Okay. Well, there is an auto paver. I haven't discovered this technology yet, but apparently somebody has. It doesn't really help me at all. It's just there, looking all crazy and stuff. Where did that come from? Well, we just connected up to the network in this zone. We had to do that bonus mission for that guy because he didn't want to connect until now. And now that we're connected, we can see what other people have been up to over here. I think I see the idea. It's not quite running parallel to the meal post box, so if it went all the way out here, or through here and connected up to this somehow, you could bypass the mules. Speaking of bypassing, small problem, besides the fact that I keep collapsing every few seconds. That little, you see those little rocks down there? Did I bring any more, what do you want? Okay, fine.
Oh, that's right. Just sit here for a second and meditate.
Dude, I know you got 1 bar left. I know you feel bad. You got this, buddy. Cool mountain in the background. Do a little leg stretch. While we figure out how we're gonna cross this little body of water here. I don't really have an answer for you, to be honest. Why have you done this to poor Sam? Listen, he has to do the mission. That's why he's the only porter left. He's the only one brave enough, strong enough, resilient enough.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe this guy made me get up already. Okay, so I don't really have enough stamina to brave crossing this. But I think with some careful maneuvering, we got this, dude. We got this. Look at us. Okay, then we just... Oof, we got a ways to go. Honestly, how am I ever going to get back to Lake Knot City? Let's be real. With this little stamina. We can do it, dude. We can do this, dude. Or we're gonna find out what happens when your stamina completely depletes. One or the other. Alright, alright. You good? Nice jump! That's some exoskeleton muscles right there. We need some more monster TM and a good night's sleep.
You're gonna cramp up if you don't drink something.
I don't know. I didn't bring any extra monsters. You'd think one of these massive containers on our backs, we could afford to fit a 12-pack of monsters in there, but no. You gotta use them for everything else. Why are you telling me about that? I love that you can't pause the game when he's doing this, by the way. You cannot push start. Because he can't look at his cuff. Alright, I want to go here. Online sign medals. There we go. Bridge. Maybe that'll be the one. To ladder. To engineer. We're so close, sort of. You have this, Sam Porter Bridges. Okay, well, you can't go directly up there. Another highlighted back seat. That's not a back seat. A gamer tip. Is that what we're calling them nowadays? But anyways, only a fool would drink from a river in this game. Where do you think all that timefall rain fall off goes to? You just end up making all of your stomach, throat, insides age. You're drinking the fall off from the timefall. Also, okay, that didn't even fall. I didn't even fall. Why have I got 0 stamina? My mans! Sit! It's all gone wrong.
A moment too soon.
It's all gone wrong. Stubbs toe. All cargo breaks. Listen, I can handle this. Sam Porter Bridges has been through worse. Do you see these glasses? Do you see this hat? I earned those. Not because I was given them for free, but because I earned them. Doesn't take care of character. You haven't even seen what we went through. This is not a Tamagotchi. This is Sam Porter Bridges. Alright, we're almost ready to go. Just doing some stretches. I like that the music kind of kicks on while you're resting, too.
Okay.
High quality gamer tips coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Why? There's a bridge. There's a bridge that way. The funny thing to me is that my battery is not even run
Amazing.
down.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Great. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot. Great. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot. Great. Yes.
That's chat chanting support for Sam. Making sure he knows. Alright, I had that one highlighted, but let's see. I think this is a bridge under construction, though. Yeah, this one's a foundation. This one... The sign received 1 like. Hey, thanks for the sign like. Do I have any metals on me? Definitely not. Why would I have something useful like metals? I have 50. Alright, don't say I never did anything for you, Chad. You only need 800 for this. I got 50, which is of course going to be just as much as is needed here. It would be hilarious if it was... No, it's at 0. Why? Okay, climbing seems like way too much work. How do I use this? There you go. 50 out of 800, by the way. Take 5 kilograms off my back, I guess. Blade, is just gonna be like...
Just so you know, Sam.
50, dude?
Distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment.
My head is currently inside
you need to build
of this
structures.
metallic tower.
That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Did she say something important? Claim materials from facilities. All facilities offer general purpose mats. The amount available will depend on the facility and increases while you are completing orders. Oh, I already knew that. Alright, I know you want to cry about it, Sam, but it's time to get up. You're fine, you're good. That, I don't know, you couldn't even make it earlier, but you survived that. I don't know how. Alright. By the way, Sarixi says hi. Thank you for the big tier 3 sub. With 7 months. Happy to have you back. Thank you for a shocking and surprising chat, apparently. A number of ways. How many of you guys would just laugh at me if I tumbled off this cliff because I couldn't slow down? Stop it, Sam. All right, ladder or rope? That's the question. Oh, this is well placed.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I would have given you more likes, but I had to catch my breath from mashing the like button too hard. No way. Yeah, okay. No, I know. Are we in the bad guy land? Here. That's a great crossing. I'm marking that one up. Someone's just trying to let you know how to get across this. Perfect. Good teamwork. All right, we need to take a hard left. There it is. I see the building. Is that like a Dark Souls mechanic? Yeah, there's asynchronous multiplayer. That's kind of the whole point of the game, actually. Connecting everybody together. Somebody built that bridge up there, the one just to the right of the baggages. Somebody is building that highway. Or maybe it's... I don't know. I really don't understand how the highway system thing works, but we'll get there eventually. Just keep going. Somebody built this bridge here. Let's see. Looks like a good spot for one. Landscape's awesome. I really like this area. It feels a little bit more rounded and open. More rivers. I'm really not carrying that much. 160 out of 250, but it's just the lack of stamina and the tallness. I'm just paying my respects. This game is going to be way harder in 2027 when no one's playing it. Sorry, do you mean when the servers are shut down? Or do you mean when everyone gets the PlayStation 5 next year?
Too close.
I'm guessing they already thought about a solution to that. Yeah, I think they did that for Demon Souls too. Right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
That's probably what people said when Demon Souls came out.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Keeping it open. Come visit.
Gotta get it while the getting's good. No time for patient gamers in 7 years, chat. What was the Demon Souls solution? It was a joke because the servers are offline and they never ported it. Is joke. Local streamer lords wealth over regular chatters who don't have money to throw at another console right now. What do you mean right now? This console's been out for like 7 years. I got this console when it released. If you can't come up with $400 in 7 years, what? I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Delivering cargo.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
Hey, thank you. I hope you appreciate
cargo's
the
in
links
great
I had to go
condition.
to. Is it though? All right, I'll take your word for it. All right, so we got a standard order for tools. Only 9% damaged. Yes! Awesome! All right, we're finally gonna get back to the base after this, hopefully. Because we got lost cargo delivered as well. Big time likes. Unfortunately, it was 20% damaged. Antique art, but you know what? Where are you gonna get that antique art? Some ornaments. Boom! Look at that! And you said it wasn't worth it, chat. You said, why don't you just put that somewhere and let somebody else take care of it? I do it all myself, and I got Power Skeleton level 2. Now I can hoard even more garbage. Smoke, I haven't even used Smoke Grenade level 1 yet. This is a hoarder's dream game. Level 25 miscellaneous skill too.
Thanks. Until next time.
Ooh, the tower has shrunk.
Available. Please Please access delivery terminal for further information.
He's like,
but at what cost, Etalyx? But at what cost?
The bear drew delivered materials to autopaver near Craftsman. See? It notifies me. It's like is it a community event? I'm starting to get the impression that the autopaver is a community, like, world event. I don't know. Maybe it's not. But why is it notifying me when I didn't put that down? Maybe it's not a one world event, but maybe it's like group events where there's hundreds of people that work on the same one, but there's like thousands of them. I'm just speculating. I don't really want to know yet. The mystery is more interesting to me than knowing all the behind the scenes details. Okay. Thank you for that sign like. I need to leave more signs. Let us fabricate power skeleton level 2. Okay, things are getting more expensive now. 120 ceramics, I can still do that. Improved over the level 1. More energy efficient model, lasts longer, and it's more compact. When not equipped, it will fold down to a medium-sized piece of cargo. You can sprint, so it's just it carries more, and you can fold it down if not in use. Oh yeah, these boots are almost gone. I got more boots. I want to make one of those. I want to make smoke grenade level 1. A large cloud of smoke obscuring the view of those caught in it, causing them to cough violently. Non-lethal anti-personnel. Neat. I would like at least one ladder, just until we get home. And I've already got boots. The fun part is, now that we're actually getting a variety of equipment, picking and choosing what to take with you is going to become more difficult to prepare for each new objective. Where's my gun? Where's my... Oh, I think it's packed up, actually. Okay, so... old level 1 did take some damage. 26% damage, probably from the rain. So, new plan. I'm going to recycle... Question, I wonder if people... I don't want to put a power skeleton in the share box yet, because A, it's damaged, and B, I don't want someone to find it if they haven't unlocked it in their game yet, but I don't think that's possible, because you unlock the power skeleton... Yeah, just recycle it. Recycle this. And recycle... your boots. Okay. Then we check, I guess, normally I would check for jobs. But my dude, Sam, just needs to get home right now.
Thank you for your continued support.
But if we're going home anyways... Like, we're going here. So why not just take the custom-made vehicle inspection tools if that's where we're going? How am I going to get through their territory again with this little stamina, dude? Less than 50% damage. River and people. Okay. Then we're going to organize. Perfect. Good to go.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, do you see how the permanent stamina reduction is creeping backwards? It's receding.
Don't do anything I want.
Also, level 2 has a different color scheme. I don't think it was white stripe, like a skeleton before, right? Oh yeah, and I need boots. Hold on. Once he gets back up, I can put boots on. Perfect. Not my gamer feet. I can hear my boots power. Can you stop doing that? This will go so much faster if you cut it out. I have never... We are grinding Sam down to the bone right now. Alright, now the hard part is, it is arguably easier. Hold on, there is a highway. I wonder if I can get on the highway here. Hold on, wrong button. Ladder? What? Alright, just stay to the left of the mountains. Try going up here, and let's see if we can find a way to get on the highway.
Keep on keeping on.
Chat. Refilling your container does not refill. You don't drink to refill max stamina. You have to sleep. So your backseating is in vain, like usual. It just refills the currently available bar. Also, this highway is a thing that we can just exist on. So I'm curious if sprinting batteries will not be used while on the grid. I gave that a like as I ran by. There's also a ladder that goes up here. Wow, look at this. Free power, baby. They don't even know what to do. They're like, he's up there on the highway. That's illegal. You can't just build a highway over the top of us to go around the mules. And it's even got a sign that points towards the city. That is too convenient. How is that even there? That has to be part of reconnecting everybody to the, or 2 out of 3 to the grid. Gary! My boy, Gary! Also, exoskeleton, I think just sprinting, using that extra battery power is offsetting the quantity of stamina that we're using somehow. Because notice how stamina's not really going down, but the battery power is. Somehow it's easier to just sprint forehead. Obviously, I'm not really carrying that much either.
What's up, Sam?
Hey there! Hey there!
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Happy baby.
Rest is advised.
Do not enter. Woo! Yeah, well, not really carrying that much for him, you know. For us, sure. We got lost cargo. I got the standard order, fastest standard order that you could do on foot. And you know what? We can finally rest, thank God.
Hey, man. How's it going?
Oh, it's pretty good. Still no drugs?
Does it again.
And we can get drugs.
Everything looks to be in perfect condition.
But you said no drugs, so
Thank
I
you, Sam.
haven't brought any yet. I've been keeping them all in my room. Is that cool? They're in these bottles with green text on them. The black bottles, green text. They have about 210 calories. Chiral network up. Maximum resource load way up. And then here's your food samples too. We're almost at level 80? They just give me little baby ranks. Great handler, level 80.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Good work.
Hey, good work, chat. We got some emails that need to be read, too. I didn't get to read that log. Somebody delivered materials? Are you doing side or story missions right now? Kind of both. My story mission is I have to visit the Elder in this region. And then all three will be connected, and I think the whole region will be up and running, and that'll probably trigger the next main story event. Stamina fully restored. Canteen refilled? Yeah, the auto-paver seems to be a thing that these two are really interested in doing. Now you have to wait for an expansion of Etalyx.
Thank you for your generosity.
That is alarm clock? What are all these mails? Wind farm? How's it going, Sam? Heading west? We're rooting for you. We're part of the second group, so we never got to speak to Amelie. Caught the occasional hollow, that was it. Still helped keep us going. She's like, just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye, too.
Kojima!
But what really resonated with us was that fire she carries, that conviction, same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this was all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on the boat. First time we welcomed so much as a turd in. What? Must be too... What? Welcome a turd into... What? Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must be wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people, not a one. We'd have given up on the Cupid ever being finished. On the second expedition, the whole shebang. Then you showed up, and with a working Cupid. Our knight in shining armor. Here's a like. Porter's getting it done. One of the porters I hooked up with hematic grenades took down a BT. There was a sharp drop in corallium density, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch. And it's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange joining up. We sacrifice privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way. Not giving up enough, not getting enough. Chat, don't dodge your taxes, is what this is trying to say. Do not evade your taxes. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough to get me to start producing hematic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Sure. Sure. I've taken an interest in the Odra deck. These days people tend to associate them with BBs or think about them as BT detectors, but they were originally designed for scanners of objects. The original features were cut at some point. One would allow the users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful. Hang on. I've seen people as holograms. How's that bola gun working out? I haven't even done it yet. Okay, well, thanks for keeping in touch, everybody. What's happening in my log? Just the auto-paver getting used? I thought I found another memory. The secret confessions of a certain someone. Access interviews to learn more. Maybe later. BBs were originally intended to be price scanners at Target. Now, take a sip. Nice relaxing gamer break. Before your next mission. Ooh, look at that. Look at that stamina boost you can only get with Monster Energy Drink. Alright, but why do you have to drink 3 of them to boost it? If you're gonna make us drink 3 of them to boost it, could you put a second drain the monster in 1 gulp animation? Unbalanced. Way too many grindy crafting materials, to be honest. Gotta drink 3 monsters in order to stay at your top form. Listen, health.gov is gonna have a field day with this. Okay, CDC is on the case right now. Now, give me hat. Can you skip animations? Apparently. So it would seem. Did I get new cosmetic? Yeah, you can skip. Just for the record. Did my feet get messed up? No. Did you just want me to zoom in to see if he would do the foot tapping animation? Oh, got him. Got him. Beer intake 0. Wow. Number 1 plus? Why were they red? That's scary. Go see a doctor if you end up with red
Sam,
urine.
You may have noticed that your urine has, on occasion, contained traces of blood. Whether this was due to fatigue or injury or some other cause, I cannot say. What I can say, however, is that EX grenades incorporating such urine are likely to prove more potent.
Did I do this?
For the time being, I've dubbed the resulting weapon the 1+.
Am I responsible?
Try using it against the next BT you come across.
You made him pee
and
blood.
If your condition persists, it may be prudent to consult a doctor.
Who are you then? If you don't know what's wrong with me, then like...
Nice.
AMC presents Ride with that dinosaur on the back. Who is that Norman Reedus guy? That's like, that's like Solid Snake and Pliskin. Is there actually an ad in this game? No. I think that's disingenuous to the customer to put ads in your game. Okay, they're paying for your video game and experience, not advertising. I don't care if they gave them tens of millions of dollars, but I will not stand for or abide by this. Eat it without even grabbing it. Just bite it out of thin air. That was a good one. That's why you don't skip the animations. I don't think I have any new equipment yet. I'll take a peek. Same deal here. Oh, I finally got the gold one. This is a dumb pre-order one, but I'll take it. Gold, and I thought I got gold glasses. Maybe I had to get the collector's edition. Gold and what? Purple and gold? Red and gold? Crimson and gold? Let's go crimson. I want more of those blanks. Check on BB. BB's having a great time in here.
Oh.
BB's just enjoying life. Yeah, I did not get the digital deluxe. I got the regular version of the game. There's our bola gun, which we still have not gotten to use yet, but if you wanted to see it up close and personal, you can kind of just get a nice zoomed in 3D of all the grenades and things that we're using. Like the smoke grenades. Or the hematic blood nades. How do they keep BB a baby? Well, they just kill the baby. Uh-oh, if I take a shower, it's gonna take off my stuff. Right? They told me they don't usually last longer than 1 year, and that they incinerate them. He specifically told me to incinerate the baby and was disappointed when I came back with the BB. That's true, my dude. It was hard yesterday. Before you got to sleep. It was a little rough. I put you through your paces.
EX grenade number 0.
Hey, they didn't make me put my nerd glasses back on. I don't like the red very much. Let's undo that. I mean, I don't really like the gold hat either, to be honest, but it is my pre-order bonus, so I'm going to use it anyways. Somebody said silver and gold. Now I just look like, getting ready to go out on Dad's yacht with my friends this weekend. I want to wear, like, my best gold hat and white shades to impress my buds. I want one last one. We're going purple. Purple and gold. We can keep our originality with the purple. I love the hat so much. Well, they're glad that you love it because you can probably buy these hats. I think they sell a whole line of Bridges gear. You're a hip-hop dance team member. I feel like a dance team member. It's because you are. Hey, Mostly Lost, what up? Thank you for the 15 months with a cheese in there. How's it going? Welcome to Baby Delivery Simulator. We're gonna say hi to Daddy real quick, if you don't mind.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
He was just imagining carrying 200 kilograms on his back. He wanted to know what it would be like.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
I bet when they reveal the face of the mom, finally, at long last, when it's that oh shit moment, it's gonna be Matt Damon. It's like, whoa! He's in this too? I mean, the short list of potential mothers is very small right now because there's only, you know, 2 models in the game so far that could fit in there. So we'll see if the cast expands. Anyway, do I have a delivery? What is this doing here? Oh, I'm entrusting it to go back to the craftsman. Yeah, that's fine. Later, nerd. Pregnant Matt Damon. Did you Google that? And also, Blarg, thank you for the 2 months. Blarg1213.
I'll see you in the Strand. Might have already come across you.
Please don't Google. Yeah, probably don't Google pregnant Matt Damon. Okay. We finally can reset. And figure out exactly what we want. We gotta go into the mountains, I know that. So, I want to become ladder man again. 4 ladders. I already got 1 PCC. I'm gonna leave some stuff here too. Like, I don't need 17 grenades. Okay, for now, just carry it on your back. Because we got some other organizational stuff to do. Such as... I will donate. Smoke grenade level 1. Thematic. Sorry for the damage. I'll just... You know what? I don't anticipate needing these grenades right now. Didn't they both of those? And that's it. All my stuff is like kind of trashy right now. It's a little trashy. My boots are almost gone. Okay, anyways. Sorry that it's slightly... I gave you at least stuff that was at least 75%. It gave lame results. It's just pictures of him and his wife. Well... Look at all this equipment that's in here. People giving up power skeletons and stuff. Alright, we're gonna recycle and then leave. Or I'll check the available quests, but yeah. Whatever, delete those. I'm going light. We're going into the mountains. I'll take 1 grenade for a rainy day. But we are going lean. That's her normal voice, by the way. She voiced that. I will take a nice avatar. Nice avatar. Thanks for your materials. I actually used I'll just take this nice fresh grenade. Alright, there are no orders here. Good. I think we're ready.
Thank you for your contribution.
Just gonna auto-organize. There's a prescription. Actually, there is no auto-organize. But to become Ladderman properly, this is what you have to do. Oops. Oh yeah, you can't do hips. Whoops, no hips. Okay, well then, this is fine. I feel like I am still carrying a lot of stuff for someone who's not supposed to be carrying any stuff. Does anyone else also get that impression? I understand that's the point of the power suit, but with all the grenades and ladders and everything else, BB looks happy. Hello, BB. He's like, why did you wake me up, Dad? Just let me go to sleep. It's okay, you can go back to sleep. I know it's bright outside. So I wonder what's like up here. These have got to be for something, right? There's just territory up there for no reason. There's probably like secrets. We're going down here, which is not as far as it looks. What do you guys think that the highways take? Metals? I would assume metal. Does Death Stranding come with Ultimate Edition, come with life-size BB to strap while you play this game? There actually is a life-size BB, I think. Have you guys seen how big the Super Edition of this game is? That people have been getting signed and stuff? It's huge. I will find an image. Why is it threatening rain right here? Kojima holding BB Pod from Collector's Edition. Here you go. There it is. There's the BB from the Collector's Edition. You joke, but there it is. And it's got more stuff than that. It comes in a giant briefcase that looks like the ones you carry around. Could you have built it like 3 feet away from this rock just to be less annoying looking? Is that too much work to do? Metal! See, like, whose is this? Does this even belong to anybody? Or is this the constructor that makes that highway? Because it seems like this is done. I guess I could look at it in the structure menu.
A highway used to run through there.
Hey, there we go.
Day.
Info.
The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Well, someone already did it. I think. Materials required to upgrade. Well, I almost got it to 800. I don't know what the upgrade does. But there's 100 that I just found literally right next to this thing. I wonder if there's any in Gary Jazz's depot right here. Sorry, Gary Jazz, I did not mean to try to punch you. Oops, wrong one. Hold on, slow down, slow down! Hey, there's 100 medals right there. Look at that. And an extra boots. I'll take both of those.
He just started swinging at Gary.
Gary's got a different icon with a caution on it. Well, I only need 60 for this. But even so. Oh, I got crystals right here. I can do one at a time, though, I think. Now all I need is ceramics. I don't know if this is actually a good thing that I'm doing, but may as well try and see what happens. Like, honestly, if there's ceramics even close to here, I kind of just want to see what that does. Like, what's that? Extra large what? Okay, so I don't see any ceramics, but we could always get some from the actual base itself. You guys want to grab some real quick and then just see what this upgrade supposedly does? I only need 120. I kind of am curious. Because we're not building one from scratch, we're apparently upgrading it in some way. It doesn't really take that much. So I don't know how much the upgrade's gonna do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
But we sprint nice and fast now, so that's definitely a plus.
Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on.
I like how these are like bunkers. I like the shape of these buildings. Happy baby.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Imagine wasting your stamina to run faster back to base. I'm just kidding. All right, what if? Because there's another one here that I could try and help. What's this one the closest to? There's a base right there. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Just do what you came here to do. Grab the ceramics. 160 is good. That's it. That's all I need. And then I can just go to the other base if I want to try working on the other bridge. But we'll do that later.
Get as many Wendy's force as you can and get out of there.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
What are you guys talking about?
Have a pleasant
Gold-plated stuff? Can you drive those cars? There are cars in the game. Just not these ones for us.
weapons restrictions lifted.
There are vehicles. There kind of have to be vehicles because there's a whole garage. You wouldn't have a garage for just one motorcycle. So I'm content with just figuring out what becomes available as it becomes available for now. You've contributed more. Yes, that's fine. Let's see if this does anything. There should be at least level 2 something. Oh! I did it! Ah! Achievement! I want to see the trophy. 12.6%. Complete your first road. We're almost a top 10% gamer. Working with others, you are able to upgrade structures built by other porters. Other porters will also be able to contribute materials to help upgrade your structures. So we made the road stretch all the way down to, almost down to the base, basically.
Hell yeah.
A road you rebuilt was used by someone else like 4 times. Already. I helped. My question is I wonder who the first person to make the first road was over here. You know what I mean? Like, how many sections is this? Look at that busted old road to the right. Now I get to run over these scrubs with my UCA road. That's cheating! Your accuracy can't be that good. So the roads are definitely at preordained positions, which makes a lot of sense. That's why, you see how this grass? Somebody's bridge about to be up in the way. But for now, I'll give you some likes. Thanks for baking that. I still haven't had an opportunity to build my own bridge. That being said, I have had plenty of places I need to cross, and I just didn't make the time to build a bridge. So that's kind of on me. I've had chances.
Beginning scan. Scan for bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Alright, while we're here,
All weapons will be locked until departure.
we're on the way. I'm just gonna see if there's any standard orders leading over there. Nope, that's craftsman. I could do it, but it might take a sec. Why don't I just take it, and then if the Elder has any craftsman quests, we can just make a triangle. High performance underwear. Underwear favored by Sam with a number of high-tech functions including temperature control and fatigue reduction. That is some high performance undies. And I will carry those on my back. Skid mark resistant.
Order assigned.
By the way, we haven't really gotten a chance to demo this.
Use of weapon. Keep on keeping on.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
All right, to the Elder finally.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look at this thing. We're going dead space, except instead of cutting people's legs off, we're trying to tie their legs up. This may have not been the best way to go about this. We're good. Nice catch. You are wearing an exosuit after all, my dear. By the way, what's... Baby's clapping? What, because I'm like going across the bridge? I don't know why. That's right, BB. By the way, it's still just fun to look off in the distance and just see the mountains. I also like how the different terrain affects your movement, like the rocks, the wet, the mud, the wetlands, the rivers. Junk components going to the engineer. Okay, I got you. Ceramics 160, but maybe too far. 130 meters. Why don't we just check this thing and see what's in here? Somebody put this here. Where are we going? Ooh, that's where I'm going. Going to the engineer right now. Somebody put some resins and ceramics in here. I don't really want this yet, but thanks for the thoughts. There we go. Beautiful. So we're taking that beautiful BB's, Kai's gear, and we're just gonna go. Somebody offloaded it because they couldn't do it themselves. Uh-oh. Storms are coming. Uh-oh. Alright, well. I'll pick up what I can grab on the way. Storm means A, suit's gonna take damage from the time fall. But also, we're not gonna get that sweet, sweet battery recharge. $168 kilograms. We're getting a little tall. We're getting a little tall. We gotta go up there. Okay. It stopped raining. That's good. That's an engineer. Well, they don't call me Bridge Boy for nothing. Right? They call you Ladder Man, that's right. Nobody calls me Bridge Boy because I haven't built a single bridge. I did build one bridge. Metals, the engineer stuff might have been too far. But it's the place that I'm going. Use your battery power right now. Gotta use that exoskeleton. I feel like sprinting with the exoskeleton almost stabilizes you more somehow. There it is. We haven't even hit 200. This isn't even my final form. This is the ladder content I crave. Well, we're about to get some climbing content, because the place that I'm ultimately going is way up there. Yeah, so weight's not a problem, but toppling over could be. And also the fact that we're getting rained on ain't helping anybody. $106 thumbs up.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
I got you guys. I'll help you out.
Hey, my name's Sam too.
Is there one for like I made a bridge? Does that exist? Also, thank God it freezes time when you're looking in this. Imagine if this was real time while you're trying to do, like a sign or something. This is a request. I don't want to do a request. Yellow is request. Idea ladder? Like, that's a recommendation. Does that mean what I think it does? I recommend you use the ladder. I don't think that's how I would initially interpret that. Because it just means you should use one here. It's the best I can do. Why is that pulsating purple? Do they always pulsate purple? I don't know if this is actually easier, so I'm waiting to give it a thumbs up. Yeah, I'd say it is. You deserve a like.
This one's for you.
Are there actually hot springs in this? Probably. All right, let's think. We're out of the rain, so that's good. The Elder is up here. This looks like that's water. Ladders deteriorate? Everything deteriorates if you give it enough time. But no, everything in the game does deteriorate, so that keeps the gameplay fresh for new players. So things that are here now may not be in the same place when you play the game. If you play it in a month or two. I don't know how long each individual thing takes to deteriorate, but it keeps the gameplay cycle anew. Obviously, right now is going to be the highest concentration of players, for the PS4 at least. And maybe Christmas. We'll probably see a big influx. Ooh, give me that. This is why I was looking at the map right now. I want that. I may not be going about this the best way. Where'd it go? How's it under me? I assume memory chips might be there for other people too, so I got an idea. Number one. Let's repair our stuff. Beautiful. Cargo containers repaired. And number two, it's finally time. It's finally time. Uh-oh. Woo! Fancy. Release rope. Unfortunately, Anubis. Unfortunately, Twitch commands are not registering in my game at the moment. I have to wait until someone says square grab rope in order to do this. So we're just going to simulate the Twitch plays aspects. Square. Finally. I don't know what took you guys so long. Maybe didn't think this all the way through. think I'll release the rope now.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I did that. That was all me, baby. Square. Thanks, Molotov. Thanks. Other players are pleased with you. 2 players, 24 likes. Thank you, other players. Now, how do you... Okay, I'm holding down, which does... Okay, up. Time out. I'm sorry for making you test the upper limits of your strength, but I want to do one thing. I'm amazed he's capable of that. Realistically, he's not, but it's a video game. So, route info, boom. Go up, baby. Just go up. Okay, how did I do that? There we go. Just go up. He is climbing freehand with like 350 pounds of stuff. He doesn't have an exoskeleton on his hands. I'm very impressed. So, just keep going up, forehead, huh? Good luck with that. Let's see how it pans out, I guess. We're gonna need copious ladders. I think I have 3 or 4. This is an insane route. Yeah, that's the fun part. This is the fun part. I think you can make it. Especially because it's not raining. If it was raining, questionable. A little further. My man. All right, maybe it's time for a sip. Have a little monster. It's windy though, but that's not a real mechanic. Wrong. Wind is a mechanic in this game, actually. Oh yeah, somebody asked if we could look at the view. So let's go take a peek over the ledge where we just came from. There's where we came from. That's the craftsman, or that's the engineer. Wait a second. Who's this? The Elder. I knew that. And that's where we ultimately came from. Long time ago. That's where we slept. It's me. That's me.
The Elder will teach us his wise ways.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile.
All right, now real question. Am I too tall to enter this building?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Just barely not. Miraculously. Thank you for making the doors tall. It's just right. Little snug. Little snug.
Delivering cargo.
Here's your prescription medicine, dude.
I've been expecting you.
Oh.
You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package.
Uh-oh.
Wow, this is great.
I fooled him.
Excellent job.
Tape
Thank
came
you.
off. Actually, I cut it open to look to see what was inside, to see if I wanted any first. I taped it back up myself. Didn't even notice. Yes, Frank. Yes. Another player used your structure 355. That's pretty big. That's going to be some bridge link. You've been awarded the title of Mover. As a proven porter, many now turn to you for assistance. And since people have been using my stuff, I got bridge link grade 20. Your sync level with other players is up. You can now make more strand contracts. I forgot about strand contracts. You can make a second co-op request, and the period you can smash that like button has increased by another second. I'll take it.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA.
Well,
go ahead if you're fine.
That's where you're wrong.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech.
You being in the
an
UCA
ideal
is like
world, everyone would be a part of
subscribing
the UCA,
to
of
Amazon
course.
Prime.
But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network.
And if you don't,
They can
you
always
just
change
pay
their
for
minds
shipping.
after the fact.
I got it.
The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Does it explain why that guy wears a mask? He just got that cosmetic for pre-ordering the game, so he just wants to wear it because it looks cool. Like why I'm wearing a gold hat. Hello, Elder. You didn't look that scary. You look like you're wearing a mask. Chiral network coverage. As soon as I said that, I realized there's like a 0.002% chance that actor who got his face photographed would end up hearing what I just said, and I felt really bad for a second. Blame it on the photographer. That's definitely a lighting and photographer issue.
The company just got too big. Times like these,
We should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes.
He's in HD.
Republics, federations, coalitions, states. Connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone.
It's like when you take your Uber at 3 a.m. and your Uber driver just starts talking about politics while you're trying to sleep in the back.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What you got? I think I was gonna go to the craftsman anyway. Of course, you've got one to each place. Well, here's the thing. Let me see what I've actually got first. Also, I want to know what my mission is. Because wasn't that the last thing that I had to do for my main mission?
Excellent work, Sam.
That is correct.
You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries.
What?
To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be
Am I about to use the network to fix deliveries?
They'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself.
Get your ass to the mule's
Check your cufflinks
depot.
for details.
Can you be a little more respectful? My mission is what? Retrieve the system server from the mules. Hold on, let me clear all the markers. Oh, like literally here. They've got it here. I see. Okay, how about this? How about I take... let's just say don't go back to the engineer. We'll go to the craftsman. So anything that goes to the engineer, I'm gonna leave here for somebody else. Oh, I also have stuff to deliver here. Hold on, what's going on? This is entrusting. All right, so I'm dropping engineer stuff and keeping craftsman. That's right. The chiral network's gonna take your job. We're gonna get drones from Amazon to take it on over there. You got it. I'm sorry if it's only 3% damage. That's not bad. I picked up other people's stuff. I wish you all the best. Okay, then I want to... I have a memory chip. Plug that in. Wow, Crash is in this game. Okay, there's only so many, like, Sony avatars that you can use.
You did me a real favor there.
There's really not that many. Why don't they just use drones instead of porters? The same reason I'm walking instead of flying in a helicopter. or using a cargo jet. It's called Apocalypse. This isn't Watch Dogs 2. My first motorcycle couldn't even be charged because they didn't have a generator that could charge it. All right, we're going to, not there. Not there. What is this? Just a grenade? And a blood bag. Okay, we don't want any of these then. Do I have everything that I need? Wait, didn't he have a one special order that goes where I'm going now? Alright, we're gonna take on, not the engineer, we're gonna take on craftsman. Yes. Deliver antique watches and the Lake Knot City one. And that's it. Load all, baby.
Let's go!
So here's the plan.
Order assigned.
We should be able, we're only carrying 80 kilograms, so we're quite light. We're gonna make a path from here. Honestly, I could probably just sneak into the mule post box like I am now. And then go from the mule post box to the craftsman. Do I have any weapons, though? I don't have any decoy boxes. But I do have my bola. Okay, let's go. It's time for a stealth mission.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, somebody picked a nice tall mountain to rest on. That's cute. We haven't actually gotten to use this yet. So you can whip that out pretty fast. What's this? 2 hundo medals. Okay. All right! You just had to pick up the medals, didn't you? You just had to. Oh, pick up the medals. Don't put that on the bottom. Just damage all your goods. Yeah, no problem. I couldn't stop. We're not even really carrying that much. I just couldn't stop. All right, do I take that person's ladder? Yes. That's a yes.
Today's a good day.
Keep on keeping on. Oh, we're gonna skate this. Where's my, what is this? I didn't know there was a ladder under me. Someone was really scared of that incline. Ah! I'm good. We're fine. I'm gonna get scanned. That's why I can't just go in there, because I got cargo, don't I? Don't I? Yes. Why, yes, I do. You can't just run in. That's the whole point. There's a car! I feel like this is Red Faction Guerrilla now. Oh, and there's that guy. We're in the thick of it now. That guy who sees me can't do anything, though, because he's too far away. What was that purple? I ain't risking it. I got like 4 ladders. Perfect. That's the perfect ladder. I don't think so, buddy. Not today. Look at this! They're honking! Alright, this ladder sucks. Power on through! You can do it! Climb! Woo! Go! No, Norman! You gotta go! There's adrenaline and stuff. I think they finally gave up. Fuck. Sorry, when I tripped, I accidentally, they got a bunch of resin. I got to the right side. We made it. I like those segments. I kind of like running away from them because seeing the spears fly at you and all the people in the truck close in is kind of exciting. Hey, do you like how we've only got like 3 stamina bars again? If I need to engage them in combat, I will, but it's much smarter right now to just dump our cargo and then we can actually be stealth mode and fight on our own terms instead of fighting 6 of them at the same time.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, we gotta make a delivery. 1, 2, good to go.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, it's you. How's it going?
Hey, pretty good, dude.
Cargo's in one piece. Thanks a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Hey, this actually will get us to the 3rd star, though. Which also unlocks Bola Gun Level 2. And a new hologram, Watcher Horizon Zero Dawn Happy. So a little crossover for the customization. When you get certain buildings to level 2, you can give them a customization. All right, and then this one as well, a little bit more damaged, but it's fine. 13%, still gets us an A rank. Add that all up, and you get a +1 bridge link. Not much, but that's okay.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
A gift!
I can grab it whenever.
I can't believe there are still crossovers for that game. Well, they use the exact same engine and teams from, like, 40 to 70 people from Guerrilla helped work on Death Stranding, so it's not that unbelievable. Custom hematic grenades. A homemade improvement of the standard hematic grenade, the single transfusion limit of the base model has been improved upon, allowing for greater anti-BT effect. The specifics of its construction mean it can't be recreated using a chiral printer. While aiming, Sam's blood will be transfused, exploding on impact. This is also the weapons crafter. So this is just a super hematic grenade that you can't custom print, basically. So these are rare.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Okay, and then I'm going to, I guess, probably recycle the metals, because I don't know how... Well, I could just take them over to the bridge and help build the bridge real quick. We got 2 hundo metals on our back already. I'm just going to hang on to level 1 bola gun for now. I don't see any reason to make it level 2. And just the ceramics, which it seems like we need a combination of materials, including ceramics, for bridges. So why don't we just load up right now? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll recycle the small metals and small ceramics so I can carry the big ones with more space.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. Now we're gonna take the big stuff. And we can, up to 1,000 at a time. It's gonna be huge. Extra large. Let's take 1,000 of these. I don't know how many ceramics. Maybe 320. I have 1,104. I'll take like 320. It may not even need that much. Maybe it'd be better to take 2 160s. And then the other one is, I guess, chiral crystals, which I have. I don't think the other thing took resins. It took chiral crystals. And I'm just carrying those on my person. You get used to the UI after a while, Dune. You do. I've been playing for like, you know, 16, 17 hours. I kind of know what I need to look at by this point. It is very obtuse initially, though. Just leave these on the ground? Just so I don't accidentally super stack and hit the ceiling. Let's take the little ceramics. Pick this up by hand. Okay. This might be too heavy or too big to put on our back. One sec. Start over. Now pick up, see if I can grab the heavy. Oh boy. Then... Okay. Hold on. Try auto arrange. Bingo. Get that center of gravity down. Perfect. There we go.
Watch yourself out there.
Just try to get Etalyx to notice the mules react to his pings. We've tested that before, literally 10 feet away from mules, and they did not respond. So I'm not going to say they never respond, but also what actually is happening is, if you pay attention to the edges of these orange borders, the edge of the orange borders indicates the reach of the mules right now and their point of interest. So along these borders are small pylons in the ground that when you walk past them will ping, and as they ping, they detect your cargo and relay that information to all nearby mules at the local facility. Then they come and get you. So literally just entering their territory is what gets you detected, but you can actually go in undetected if you're not carrying any cargo, because they're only scanning for cargo. They don't scan for people. So you can go in and do whatever you want as long as you don't have any cargo. But they do not get your location from doing pings at this time. So we're going to this bridge. The auto paver route 23-5 with all this stuff. And I don't know how we're going to cross this little river. I got a couple bridges left. Or excuse me, I keep saying bridges. What I mean is ladders, obviously. Though, that being said, we are carrying enough resources to build a small bridge. I'm just, if maybe we will. If this is done, and I don't need this many resources, then I might just, you know, make a small bridge myself. Because it seems like we crossed this area quite a bit. Gary! Hey, Gary.
Thanks for the help.
I'll give you 6 seconds of likes for Gary Jazz. My friend. Not really my friend. He only upvoted me like twice. All right, it's a teeny bit top heavy. Battery power is shared by all equipment, including active skeletons. Okay, well, I didn't get to read the rest. I think I read the important part. I know the rest.
Yeah, this is nice.
Well, there's the highway in question. It starts there. And does not have an end point as of yet. There's a couple of neat bridges here. I think I put one of these. Nobody voted it up. That's okay. Almost just plunged into the river. I'm gonna fall off the ladder. Level 2 exoskeleton doing work. Imagine if we did not have a level 2 exoskeleton for all the things we've been through recently. Can you fall over? I want to see what it looks like. I'm not gonna fall over on purpose. Here's what I will do. Sip a little monster. I got 280 milliliters. Why are you tagging me to ask Motor Trike back when, Molotov? Why don't you ask Kojima? He can DM you when it comes back in the game, and then that way I don't have to know what the campaign plan is. I can't believe this kind of game got AAA funding. It's awesome. Well, it's really like Sony probably paying a lot of money for Kojima to make a game exclusively, or timed exclusive for the PS4 that he also got permission to make on PC, because it would have been really hypocritical and bad PR if a game about connectivity and how the human race should be more connected had console exclusivity and that other people weren't allowed to play. I'm not doing that. I just wanted you all to know that was me fighting every fiber of my being. You know what? Screw that, engineer. I can't. There's no room. My God, he's a battering ram. Honestly, I would build a bridge here. But I need to know, like right here to get to the other side. But I need to know I'm so close. You're so close. Just a little further. Trying to line up the perfect ladder extension. That's still a pretty good ladder spot. Because it leads you directly to the ladder that takes you to the highway. You know what I mean? Okay, this is where we've been striving to go. Somebody actually built this themselves? The last one did not have a person. This one has 12,000 upvotes. How is this possible to be made by a person? Like one person. Look, I'll give you as many votes as I can. We'll try to break 100K. Okay, I had to catch my breath. I would have given you a lot more. Sam! Sam! Sam. You're there. You're there. Just hold square. Is it done? Can I not even... Am I at the wrong one? This is the only one on the map. It's literally auto paver, durability 97, materials required. Oh, hang on, I have to put, it's not square. It's structure menu. That's my bad, Sam. I forgot for some reason this is in a different menu, but also, there's no option here either, so. This road's too short to be level 3. You know? That can't be level 3. This game trash. Hold on, I want to respond to this comment in particular with something I read earlier that was pretty funny. It's relevant. I have to get a direct quote. I want to make sure that I get the quote right. Here it is. Twitch streamer hits back at troll who called her stream trash. Context slightly different. Final point, still relevant. Twitch streamer Elsipeth exploded on a viewer who tried to troll her by labeling her stream as kinda trash. She took a momentary pause after her first retort before finishing off her response with the following. Quote, "You freaking scab-eating mouth breather. Trash viewer, it's garbage night. Go out to the street, cover yourself in plastic, and wait for the truck in the morning." End quote. I don't know, I just came across my feed earlier today. I attributed my source. Uh-oh. Please shout her out. I think this is right. Dual shock! Don't worry, I have a connection cord. All right, speaking of connections, that says, chat, you can all see that says level 1, right? So how do I not have the ability to upgrade this one? Well, here's what we're gonna do instead. I'm just gonna build a legit bridge, like I wanted to do before. I've been wanting to build my own bridge. This seems like a good place to do it. It leads to the highway, which I assume will eventually be bigger. I just need my PCC. Let's see. I wonder if you can arc these. It might have to be... Wow, it's big arc. I think there is blue here. I saw it a second ago. I don't want to be one of those guys that makes a stupid bridge. I want to make a cool one, so hold on. You have to look up to expand it. It's 80 meters either way. Obstacle detected and unsuitable surface. This is not as easy as it looks. That's probably why there's not that many bridges. Hold on. I like how if you're in this menu, you can't fall over. It's a nice way to kind of cheese. Oh, the X's. There are X's where there's obstacles. I get it now, I get it. It's not just gonna be randomly red. If you get rid of all the X's, see like the rocks are in the way and stuff? Now it's just unsuitable surface. There's actually no obstacles in the way. Did you guys see that was blue for like half a second? I think it's just a glitch. It's just not a good surface. Okay, well, let's try this. Yo, stop doing this. Whatever it is you're doing right now, cut it out.
Too close.
Look, northeast, there's another road thing. Yeah, this is the one we were running on earlier. We ran down this one. But I was trying to go to this one because it's close by. Like, this part's already completed and it's stretching this way. Theoretically, to eventually combine. There's one in between? Oh, is there? So, between this orange and this orange. Oh, so my theory was right. It's also apparently in BT territory. Eee. Also, you don't need 1,000 medals. You only need, like, 208. I have 1,000 on my back. Well, that's awkward. No, I have 200. Also. Okay, well that's, let's see. I believe. I just took a screenshot on accident, I think. Sam! Please! Work with me here. You're not even... I understand. I'm expecting unrealistic standards from you. Alright, I'm going to BT territory. It's not that far. All you gotta do is sprint. Put that away. All you gotta do is sprint. Nice screenshot of Sam ass. True. Oop, stamina.
Ah, refreshing.
Is it just me or is my stamina bar still empty?
God damn it.
Did I just drink 4 milliliters? Wait, do I not have any? Monster gone. Oh no, monster gone.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Let me do this before you collapse and we end up peeing blood again. I really mistreated Sam Porter Bridges last time, and I'm kind of on track to do that again, unfortunately. Maybe it's because of all the monster. Maybe. I love the gold hat. I'm glad. Hippopo, it's a pre-order bonus. Anatashi, by the way, thank you for 15 months while we rest here. I don't know if you're still out there. That was a little while ago. Thank you for screaming Kojima at us. I'll try the get in the water to refill canteen thing, because I'm desperate right now. His stamina's not going back up that fast. Wait, what happened? You peed blood? In the game, yes. Norman, Sam, Bridges peed blood. Yeah, but it's okay, though, because they used it for a grenade. And it's more powerful, I've been told, than a normal piss grenade. I don't know how they know that, considering they haven't gotten to test the piss grenades, but... Yeah, is all water in the game Monster Energy? Possibly. Is your name Sam Bridges? It's actually Sam Porter Bridges. He's named Bridges because that's the company he's part of, and he's Porter because that's what he does. So they're just named based on their job, I guess. I don't know. Or Bridges is the lady, and he's related to them. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The Porter part is definitely true of what I just said. Etalyx streamer, that's right. All right, I'm gonna stand in the water and see if that helps us at all. Right here, in the water. Canteen's going up. It still claims to be Monster Energy. I assume that... Yeah, it says, any water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with energy particles. Of course, they synthesize Monster Energy from the water. That makes total sense, yeah. So we just need to stand in the water for a little bit. I like the water physics and graphics and reflections and stuff look nice. It's a good-looking game. Finally. Well, this is the only time it matters, because I actually have 2 stamina bars. Last time you guys were telling me to do this, I was under 1. So notice how I'm losing stamina literally just standing still right now? It only takes you so far. Dude's gonna have to piss a storm. How much is he drinking? All right, we're back to 2. But I also just want to refill my... Which happens faster? Does my canteen fill or does my stamina recede? Just sleep in the river. I don't know if it drains faster than I can fill the canteen. I think canteen's slightly faster.
Flesh is weak.
Yeah, he's tired, dude. We're not that far, though. What's the maximum fill for a canteen? I'm just gonna run for it after the next drink. 3, 2, 1. Let's get to 900. I feel like I'm trying to stop filling up gas at exactly $20. You know what I mean? I don't want 20 and 1 cent. I want exactly 20. All right, let's go.
Nectar of the gods.
Sprinting seems dangerous, but somehow it is. Well, it just is, but you know. Footwear almost ruined. It'll be fine. So what, turn right after this? There it is. There it is. This better be the place. Yeah, when you use the reason sprint makes us more stable is because it's overcharging the battery in the exosuit to basically like stabilize us, speed us up, and just go hard. Okay, this is where we want to be. Check this out. I'm actually going to be the guy in my particular world that completes the building of this chunk of the road. It's reaching around to there. So, we need more than 160 ceramics. Just get rid of all of them. I want to be the one that does it. I have just not enough ceramics and just not enough metals. I don't care. I'm doing the whole 1,000 of metals. I don't care if they're wasted. I want to be the guy. And I need... We'll do chiral crystals after this. Okay, I got 1309. I can spare 90, easy. So we wasted like 800 metals, but that's fine. I got a lot. I got plenty. Likes received from all Bridges members, and that's why they call me Sam Porter Bridges, chat. But what did it cost, Sam? What did it cost? Wait, where's the chiral crystals? Didn't I not put... Did I cancel that? Didn't do the crystals. Confirm. He couldn't reach into his back pocket because he's carrying 400 pounds on his back. So when he tried to reach over, he collapsed. Yes. Look at that, dude. We did it. We did it. Also, Sam's battery's charged. I'll give you a couple lights. It's a good place. Now I'll do the next one. I didn't bring 3,000 metals with me. I just used up all my resources. Also, I don't even know if I can tackle... Listen, actually, you might have a point. Because... I'll tell you why. I kinda have to go recharge anyway, so I may as well finish the highway. Metal! Ceramics! Ooh, look at this. They're just here. How far is that, though? 140 meters? A bit too far. Just bring the highway with you. Easy. Well, I see another 100 metals just lying around over here. I got 250 just... Oh, wait a second. This one's almost done. We just need some chiral crystals. And another, what, like 80 ceramics? I can do this. There's not actually any BTs here, but maybe that's just because there's not any right now. However, delete. That was a fake warning. I was ready for BT action, and there wasn't any. I assume that just deletes it in my game and makes it less likely for me to see that person's stuff. That's my assumption. Did I see double jump? What does that even mean? Well, guess who's got the ceramics? You got jebaited. How bad do you want to build this here bridge? I hope that didn't kill him. He got scared. You better be scared. Carry on back. Oh, I take his stuff. I'm turning into the bad guy now. He's just seeing. How many bolas am I allowed to shoot? Hope you learned your lesson, nerds. Gotta go before the truck gets here. They're crossing the river. Love the music for the chase, man. The music's fantastic. What a jam. Also, I like the flare of red. So you can kind of see peripheral where they are. Whoops, a little bumpy. Don't do it! I missed his legs. Who's this guy? I'm using up all my stamina. I feel OP now. Am I too OP? I'm pretty OP. Stop kicking them. Well, I want to make sure they don't untie themselves. Oh! No! Oh my God! It's just gonna be quick thinking, Etalyx. Quick, you gotta think quick. If you wanna win, if you wanna live. All right, luckily most of it got stuck. What was that? Hold on. We can make this go a little better. That's what you get for kicking them while they're down. Why did you not check the water? That's not what happened. I ran out of stamina. Chat, how come everyone can't just be correct when they backseat, you know? All right, one ladder down. Honestly, that ladder sucks. I don't want to be judged by that ladder, so I'm going to take it back or delete it. How come you didn't just play better? Sometimes they just fade away, and sometimes they collapse into reusable. I don't know. But I do know that I'm going there. With enough ceramics to complete the highway. And I think the whole highway, at least in my game, will be done. I helped build at least a couple parts of it.
It is time. Let it be done.
Thanks for your contributions to the bridge, mules. I want to know how many other people's games this part of the bridge will appear in. Because I assume that no one will join a game that has all pieces of a bridge complete. Or that would just not be fun. I don't think that would even be possible. I would be tired too after I did that. Hey, Janky Streams. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. He's worn out. Well, the highway is done. As far as I can tell. I mean, it's done in as much as it's got a complete beginning, middle, and end. There is another route here, but this does have a spot that it just ends. This could either be a new highway, or maybe it picks up from this one. I don't know. But either way, it's got one continuous track, and I think that's the most important part. A road you built was used by someone else! That's what I want to see streaming in for the rest of the game. I got 1,852 likes. Other players are pleased with you. I wonder from what? That's a lot of likes all of a sudden. I'm up to 12,000, dude. I wish you could see your distribution of likes. Hey, this one's for you, chat. Okay, is it... Honestly? What am I carrying right now? There is a strong temptation to... just look. Couple hundred medals. Bola gun, still just chilling with that. These boots are about to be worn down to nothing. Let's swap those around. Make sure we're wearing good boots. Exoskeleton's only 2% damaged. I'm not really carrying that much in terms of weight. That looks much nicer. I have a number of grenades. Why don't we just do this? Instead of running all the way back home. That's too far. The thing I need is like right there, dude. Can I make it with only one stamina bar? That's the question. There's gotta be a different way to regen your max stamina without going... I mean, I obviously get a vehicle forehead, but I can't do that yet. Then I could just drive. What does this mean? What does this highlighted mean? I like the detail where even my face has a shadow on it. It appears that I am carting some +2 boots. Chat's back seating, carrying that on my shoulders, then some people runs for good luck as well on the side. That's very good. That's a lovely meme. Who is BB? BB is the baby. It's a little BB. I'm just gonna go for it. This might be a huge mistake, but I think I have to. Am I going the right way? Alright, this is my goal. We just gotta go from here to there. and back. Easy. I believe you get unlimited stamina in the energy zone, but I don't know. I know you get unlimited battery. I helped build this, chat. I completed like 3 sections. I probably combined, I would guess like 800 metals, probably a few hundred chiral. I think the chiral was what people were getting hung up, because I have a ton of it. And a lot of people seem like it's a little bit rarer. And then, ceramics. I feel like we gave at least a third of each thing. What chapter is this? We're on chapter 3 right now. We're in the new area post chapter 2. What am I even carrying? That's cargo. What are they tracking? Books? Yeah, they're tracking these old books. This is a standard order for Lake Knot City. That's a standard order. That's not like a lost item. I can't offload it. Alright, question. Is there a personal storage? Wait! I have a personal storage! I got an idea. Road construction area. What about, like, just off to the side somewhere? Because the road's gonna end up going up here, apparently. Hey, like this. Here comes the truck. We gotta speed this up a little bit. They're going across the river already. I got an idea. I'm literally creating a lockbox right now.
Construction complete.
Now here's the problem. I do have to come back here. Like, I have to come back here if I want to complete this order. Which I think is fair. I'm gonna come back here. Alright, the old books are gone. Now they shouldn't be able to track me. They know where I'm at right now, but they won't be able to track me forever. Good luck, nerds! Okay. Why is ladder climb everywhere else square? Wait a second. It is. I thought it said X to climb. I almost just climbed over to my death. Somebody left a climbing anchor just here? Maybe they got hit. How to stamina refill? Adrenaline. And then after the adrenaline rush, your stamina drains much faster. Whenever you're getting chased, you get a big rush. Ooh, slippery. I'm having a profound sense of deja vu running up to this bridge for some reason. I don't know why. They don't see me, because they're literally right there. I don't know if they might be able to see through bridges. I don't know. Souls critted this guy. That guy got super Dark Souls. Alright, we got some fast boys. I got a present for you that I've been waiting to try out. No, not urinate.
Boom! Ninja smoke grenade.
Which is not just smoke, it also makes them cough, for the record. Go!
It's level 2 smoke grenade.
Man, they are smart. Let's see if they can catch me around cover. They're also chasing an exoskeleton boy. Wow, I am getting super likes right now from all the stuff I've done. Making those initial sign likes look like chump change. How is this one dude still chasing me? They're not even scanning anymore. There's just eyesight alone. I need cover, is the problem. I'm just on the open plain. So it would be kind of stupid if they just randomly stopped chasing me. Without any, like, vision cone blockage. Stop moving, Sam. Just hold perfectly still. Dear God, you finally learned how to use the tall grass. Haven't used this mechanic all game, but I finally found some. Better AI than Outer Worlds. I mean, to be fair, I can't really see much out of it. And I'm not that tall. I'm not even as tall as the grass is for once. Don't forget, I'm in third person, see? I can't even see them from here. Achoo! I'm allergic to tall grass, though. Alright, is it safe? Probably not, but I'm going into this. I mean, they might definitely see me. They're on these edges right here, and I've got a lot of stuff on my back, which reminds me. Let's organize this. Can I? Oh. It's just not, it is organized. I'm just using one of the grenades. Never mind. How am I gonna get right in the middle of that patrol? Well, I guess there's one way to do it. You just go. Just go. Uh-oh. Well, not... Yeah, you got a little pincer moved. You did get kind of pincer moved. I don't want to use blood grenades. That's for anti-BT. Oh, there's tall. I almost made it to the sneaky tall grass, literally right here, though. Ah! Sam! You fool! You gotta go! I know there's a rope in the way. Alright, well, we gotta try it eventually. Boom! You covered in my blood! Bet you weren't expecting that! Boink! You're covered in my blood, too! Give me enough time to unlock this post box! Okay, I need, the server system for sure. EX grenades number 0, yeah. Oh, this is stuff they stole from other people, chat. This is other people's stuff that the mules stole. That's really cool. They got a bola gun in here with 1 shot left. That guy died at the last second, apparently. Or got, you know, he got hit at the last second. That's sad. As a UPS driver, I can say is exactly how package delivery goes in real life. People throw blood grenades at you and stuff. It seems a little harsh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's an antique art. Of great historical value. The engineer's the wrong way, but you know what? I'm gonna rescue it for my boys. No, not that. Sure. Carry that on my back. That's fine. Alright, now I'm gonna sip. Now it's time to party. I got 1 shot left. How did that miss? Ah! Stop it! I've got blood and I'm not afraid to use it. It's happening, Chad. It's happening. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. Hopefully I didn't use the custom grenade. That would have been really sad. Look at this thing! Look how much room this has got! Do I just store everything in there then? Step on it! Yes! They shocked the truck! Oh my god, they shocked the truck. Hold on. Kojima! I gotta hold the line! There's stuff in there. Don't use the custom. There's EX number 0 made from, sweat. This is not gonna work. I just threw all that sweat at them. I can get this guy. Okay. Don't... That gun's empty anyway, you fool. Get him! Don't let him bully you! Okay, they can interrupt the animation. They're smart! Alright, I got it. I got an idea. Where'd I get this bolt gun? Whose is this? Uh-oh, I'm gonna get knocked unconscious. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. I've been knocked out for the first time in the entire game. All cargo has been stolen. Stolen cargo placed in mule postbox, system server, weapons, equipment, etc. have been disposed at the dump. Covered in just my own blood. Why do I still have this? Well, well, well. You think I'm just gonna let you keep all that? And the truck? No. Not so fast. Why would they keep everything except this? I can't believe somebody built a bridge this close. Under the noses. Mastermind. That's how. That explains a lot, Mastermind. It's in the name. Let's go cover to cover. Tall grass to tall grass. Ceramics, mostly ceramics. Which aren't necessarily precious, but I guess in such high concentrations they could be. By the way, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub earlier. A few minutes ago. Thanks, Call Me Flynn, for being here. So you could receive that gift sub. Is Etalyx gonna die again? I didn't die. I got carried out of the confines of the facility with a... Because they're not trying to kill anybody. They're trying to take their packages. And they're on patrol. Like a bunch of firefighters just hanging onto the side of the truck. Sap-a-man pissed on their territory. Actually, you know what? I've been drinking a lot of Monster. That's what I think about you so far. That's what I think about you so far. Respect your authority. Oh, look how high this stream can go. I got 600 milliliters of the stuff. All right, now the unforgivable sin. Stopping midstream. They are packed with resins over there in ceramics. So there's one guy patrolling to the left. I'll go back a step just in case he can see me from there. Feel like we're in a pretty good spot. It'd be cool if you could like throw stuff, like cans or something, maybe. To distract. You can throw. I know you can throw briefcases at them. You could probably throw a briefcase at the edge, as long as it doesn't scan that fast. You would have to be really quick about it, but you could lure them away with a decoy, and then when they're gone to investigate, then go into the center. No, the golden hat is just there, so I look like the grass. You know, the tips of the grass is golden too. It's camouflage. But yeah, I like the take everything and dump you out mechanic. It's fun because it still makes the chases worth something, harrowing because you lose all your cargo, but also you can get it back if you can hack their storage. All right, if I was smooth, I could just tie this dude up. But the trick is tying him up without being seen by anybody else. That's the trick. And I know I've got some bola shots, but this is quieter and potentially more efficient. Or we could just forget about him and go for this other guy. The question is, when will he turn around? 3. He's gonna turn around in 3, 2, 1. Ah, too slow! I'll take that as my first piece of loot. Uh-oh! Okay. You couldn't have accounted for that. That's a whole truck. No one could have expected the entire truck, dude. Nobody. They just rolled up. And yes, the truck sound is very scary. I'll give you that. Alright, this is all the stolen stuff from other people. There's another bola gun. So it has 1 in the chamber with 14 shots, basically. I thought it meant that it had 1 left of 14. I can't carry all this. There's no way. Don't get greedy with the ceramics. You've got like a few hundred up there. Yeah, about that. 99 kilograms actually isn't that greedy, to be honest. Out of 280. Okay, now I got a problem called there's no smoke grenades. If there was a smoke grenade in this, we might be able to just get out. I'm not going to be able to snipe 5 people with a bola. Oh, wait, it's on the other page. Time to go. They call me Sam Wick. That's out. Other truck's rolling up. It's time to go. In. I don't know where it is, but he just instant transfers his backpack over, I guess. One more time. They'll never see it coming. It's the exact same strategy that I used before. That didn't work. How do I honk? Is that mine? What's all this?
Stretch my legs.
I can't believe this bola had like 14 shots on it. That seems really OP. Empty. Well, it's empty now, but why is? I thought they took my stuff. Why is my stuff just over there? Because it wasn't there when I got dropped out. Wait, why does this look awesome? And not the boring delivery simulator I've been told about. Well, it has delivery too, that some might think is boring. And that's the crux of the game, but... Game's good, dude! They just lied to you because they didn't want to spend $60. So they feel better about not spending $60 if they think it's bad. And some people may. I mean, there's probably a lot of people that genuinely don't like it, but if you still buy it and don't like it, the information was out there, I feel like, to prevent that scenario. Why is all my stuff out there? I actually don't know. Okay. I'm not even carrying anything. And I just ran into the wall. Why is just all my stuff here in this dump? This is the dump for them? Or why wouldn't they put it in their central processing? Here I go, making a Jenga tower again with my exosuit. Because they just want cargo. Oh, yeah, and this is all equipment. But they keep ceramics and metals in their compound. So isn't it a little weird that they don't keep metals? It's all about sending a message. True. Well, on the bright side, this is a thing now. Whoops, wrong way. It's all about sending a message. So they don't even make you sneak back into the camp if they knock you out and find you weren't carrying cargo. You just go to the dump and get it. Interesting. The vehicle is pretty spacious. Alright, what'd you guys say? All I heard was how it sucks and is boring and monotonous, but that moment you just had right there looked awesome. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to get revenge and get my stuff back and then tie those guys up and steal their truck, which is the main thing I cared about in the first place, because now I just got their truck. This is the first time I've had access to a truck in the whole game. I mean, in theory, I could have snuck in there and maybe stolen it earlier, but I didn't get the bola gun until very recently. I would not have been able to do that without the bola gun. I think we can all agree. Yeah, it's all delivery stuff, but it's very in-depth delivery stuff, and that's what makes it fun. Hey, this is... Oh, that's a good note. This is like someone saying it's shelter from the rain. And it is. It's a little alcove.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
So I'm going to thumbs up their little note.
There we go.
And get my collectible. Yes, battery is very low, but we're about to just be in the truck. Can you take a shower? I mean, not right now, but you can. I'm kind of disappointed that you automatically clean yourself as soon as you go downstairs and sleep, though. I'd rather see all that wash off in the shower.
Come on.
Item missed? What are you talking about? You're referring to the empty grenade canister or that memory chip that is how far away? I don't really know how... That seems pretty far away. 3 hundo. Is the social stuff really important? It is, but I think they've come up with an in-game way so that basically whenever you play it, you should get the same social experience. But right now, I guess you could argue it's more fun to uncover and discover that social stuff along with everyone else. But if you keep yourself, you know, for when you eventually do get it, the in-game, see this rain that's coming down right now? In this game, the lore is that it's called timefall, and whenever it rains, it deteriorates. So the in-universe thing is all the stuff that I'm doing will deteriorate due to timefall, and then by the time you get around to playing it, it'll be gone. And other people's stuff will have cropped up in different places. So, like, this highway that I built, I'm not actually the first one to ever build this, or finish building this. The game is set up in such a way to make each player kind of the hero of their own story, but also still contribute to other people's experience. Oh yeah, what was in my personal box? You're right, I do need to get that. Without let's see if we can do a 4-point turn. Thing doesn't have the best turning radius. Do items deteriorate in the back of the truck? That's a good question. We can find out, though. We got, let's just say the 320 container in cargo bed lost material has 12%. Let's see if it stays 12%. Well, good thing we went the extra mile, literally, and helped build this stretch of road, right? Because now that I've got this stolen mule truck, it's actually super useful. And here's the boost, in case you were wondering. It can pick up some speed. Usually something as polarizing like this game, it may not mean it's good for everyone, and everyone needs it or should like it, but it usually means it's doing something right. It's a matter of whether you're the right kind of gamer for said game. And sometimes saying that feels like a cop-out, but I think it's always true. It's just sometimes it's more true than it is usually. Alright, if you guys remember, I put some old books here a long time ago. I wonder if anyone else has used this. Yo! Okay, here's my question though. The stuff, it says seemingly dropped. Does seemingly dropped mean that somebody dropped it nearby and it was absorbed into the container, or that they dropped it into the container? I don't know, but I'm not going to the Elder right now, so I'm not going to take that. But it's cool to see this actually being used. Seems like a good place for it, too. Trying to force yourself to like the game. I mean, I know you're not talking about me. But, for people in general, sometimes you have to, because, like, you never got a game for Christmas. And it was like, oh, thanks. Yeah, no, the new Call of Duty, yeah. No, I play video games. Thanks. Yeah, there is a new one. Guess I'm playing the campaign. Sometimes you just gotta. Because it's what you got. By the way, when it does that slow-mo time thing, I think it means you're entering into different areas with or without BTs. It feels crazy to have a truck, though, driving on a highway. Compared to everything else that we've done in this game so far, this feels a little surreal. And that's not including the fact that the concrete is literally asphalt, like, hovering in chunks. Am I even taking this to the right place? Deliver the system server. Lice. Did I not get it? I swear that I have a system server in my pocket, do I not? Where is the system? What? Where's the system server? I definitely clicked on it when I grabbed everything else. I grabbed everything else out of that container. We'll just go back. It's not that big of a deal. 600 meters away, I have a car. Ooh! Yes, please. I would like to help up here. But anyway, that's the great part about this game, is it feels like a sandbox game after you get to a certain point, even though it's not. I mean, this looks like a pretty nice spot for a bridge, to be honest. I'm down to help out. Let's see if I've got what it takes. Well, hold on. I do, as it happens. They're just over here. What? He must have just hit his shin on the step-up piece. As I was saying, we're gonna need metals, potentially ceramics. I don't know, and that's kind of all I got. So we'll just contribute what we can contribute. Let's see what it takes. You can also dismantle it, presumably if it's just in your game and you don't want someone else's trash in your game. Yeah, it's just metals only. So I don't think I have enough to complete it, but we can. That's a substantial chunk added. 4 hundo. It's half of what it needs. I think somebody started building the bridge and didn't realize it takes metal. So they're like, I'll come back. But I will give this some thumbs up, too. All right, Blade. 16. You and me. We're gonna be buds now. Watch this. There he is. Blade, you've got a level 61 bridge link. You got 29,000 likes received. It's pretty good. I'm gonna make a strand contract with you so I see more of your stuff. Okay. Well, if there's any metal... Ooh! It's not that far. It's only 100, though. Is it worth riding all the way over there and then dumping back for just 100? There's a... Yeah, let's just go.
Right on.
Yeah, when I got knocked unconscious, I guess I got some sleep. Whether I wanted to or not. Feels like a way to cheese the stamina system. Just let yourself get knocked out. It's like the equivalent of the people who intentionally get themselves put in jail so they can get a hot meal and sleep under a roof for the evening. Well, this isn't really helping me because you kind of know where I am. Am I going to Lake? I'm going to Lake Knot City after I get this. Ooh, perfectly formed little driveway. Oh, look at those physics! Was not expecting that. I know this is a game about weight and center of gravity, but that tilt was somehow still surprising. Try to turn that a little too hard. I think we need to leave the truck here. I don't know how. I'm gonna push this to the limit. Pushing this truck all the way. I don't know if it can even carry this much. I assume it can because it's a truck. Does it have a truck max weight somewhere? Or max amount of boxes? I have no idea. It may be just on this UI. Says there's 21 things in there. Don't know where there's a maximum. But anyways, we're going to leave this where it is because I think it's just outside the range. And I need to make an infiltration mission back in one last time to get the thing.
The twist no one expected. We were the mules all along.
He's as addicted as a mule. Well, that's kind of the thing, isn't it?
Are the mules and us really so different?
They're not even trying to hurt us. They're just trying to survive out there. By taking things that they need when you pass through their territory, and then they hang you out to dry. Mules are just a nice version of people that follow mail delivery drivers around and steal packages from front porches. Well, this place is very familiar, isn't it? Wow, look at that timing, by the way. Did he see me? They didn't scan the truck. There's no way. The truck's 250 meters away. If that one dude goes all the way to the truck, I will be shocked. So now I don't trust this dude sneaking up behind me. Well, a couple things. Number one, there's the system server. Because I think originally it was in here. Then I took it out, put it in the truck. Then they took the truck back, so now it's back. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it got turned around. While we're here, there's a collectible too. 40 meters, it's not very far. That's way out there. Okay. Maybe we should use the interior to our advantage? I hope that other dumb truck doesn't just roll up. Speak of the devil. Look who it is. Ah, I bet you'd like me to just pop out of the grass right now, huh? I am shocked that the AI can navigate the terrain as good as it can with these trucks, given that they are also beholden to physics in some way. So we got dude on the left, dude on the right. Dude on the left, I don't know how far he can actually see. But I'm about to just make a run for it because that truck's coming back. I guess we could watch the truck patrol. It's going all the way around. I'm going. Uh-oh. Got a problem here. We have got a small problem. Truck. Truck! I'm doomed either way. Doomed. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Hold on. Stealth is hard. Where is the thing? How do I pick this up? So why is it 120 meters that direction, dude? That thing clipped my jacket. Nice throw, nerd. This is not a good place to be, for the record. I want to see how they would do. They know. Stop honking, I hear ya. I'll come out in a second. I'm just finishing my shower. This is a holographic rock. Well, now I want the rest of this stuff, dude. Taking the lost cargo. I don't think I'm gonna speak to the engineer again. But I could give it to somebody else. Give me this level 2 bola. the system server. Get it on the back. Get that auto arranged. Now you just made him angry. Tied up his face. I think that just hurt more than anything else.
You'll never take me alive again. Nobody ever catches Sam the Ladder Man Bridge Boy twice.
Good thing they store the one weapon that they are most vulnerable to. Follow me up this man-made bridge, nerd. Oh, he did. He figured it out. Whoop. I hit literally the only obstacle in my path. If only they had some sort of vehicle to catch you with. But they already drove it. I've got the other one. I stole it from their camp.
And now I make my great escape.
That was a good throw, though. I heard that one.
That's right. I'm in no man's land. There's no mules allowed between me and you. Somebody catch my breath while you scamper on back to your home base with one less server than you had before.
Okay, I had to scratch my chin at the exact second that he decided to fall over, just for the record. Here we are. I can't believe he went through all that so effortlessly, and then he finally gets back to the truck and just starts staggering all over himself. I got so much stuff. I'm keeping the system server on me. Truck bed full, excess cargo offloaded. Okay, well at least it doesn't just say, no, I can't do that. It just says, deal with the stuff on the ground, nerd. That's a lot of, you know what, just take it all. It's not like I can't carry it, and I can recycle the other stuff. So if truck bed is full, what happens when I try to get in the truck with all of it? Can I just not put it in? I think I just put it in the passenger seat. Vehicles cannot be used if your cargo load exceeds their capacity. Okay, then. Well, I guess we're gonna leave some stuff here. Such as the empty and used. Also, that's a lot of container sprays, so just dump the empty one. Okay. They're gonna offload. Then what? We're still carrying too much, apparently. Why don't we offload these And that's... I guess I could get rid of a couple ceramics. Small ones. There we go. We're good. The rest of the truck's for people. Now, the real question. Can the truck ford small bodies of water? We are about to find out. Uh-oh. Ooh. Chat, we may have a problem. Just a okay, we're good. We got hydraulics, it's fine. Thing's got sick hydraulics. Can you put thumbs up on something? Whatever, that's fine. We'll go. It does have a lift kit. Wait, does that actually boost you? Hang on, that just boosted me going through. Hold on, so you're telling me that if enough of us work together... Was that a coincidence? Where's speed up? Just installed this new lift kit in my UPS delivery truck. Maybe it was a coincidence that it did a boost? I didn't push the boost button and it did a boost. Maybe it boosts other people. Someone's gonna recreate Rainbow Road in this game. Well, you can't do that because there's the spots where the roads are pre-allocated. So you can finish building the road, but you don't get to dictate where the road goes. Because let me be the first one to tell you, if players were in control of where the roads were, they wouldn't look nearly this put together. They would be like 17 different start road pieces. Just pockmarked all over the map. I heard that, but good luck catching me. Good luck catching me. That's why we built this highway. Go right over the mules with their own mule. They never saw it coming. This highway is protected by the United Cities of America. Rip old ornaments. I did what I could. Hey, this is the first piece of road that we connected. It goes literally... Ooh. Hold on.
Charged up.
Nice! Okay, I understand why this was here. I made fun of it. Now I'm gonna give it likes because I actually used it.
This one's for you.
700. That's for you. These are how people do holograms. You get a level 2 building and you can do a hologram.
Danger. Great.
What song do we want? Was this song even in the game? Which one, what part of the game was this in so far? What does it even need? 400 medals? You don't think I got 400 medals? Okay, well, joke's on you, because I actually don't have 400 medals. I got ceramics for days, though. Hey, welcome back. Thank you. They're like, what's this mule doing here? They won't give me one of those sick bridge trucks, so I got this mule instead. But it would be pretty funny if you could literally just walk up to this truck and it works. I swear, we tried that in the first area and you couldn't, so I just never tried it again. But it would be pretty funny if I could have just driven on the road. Well, to be fair, the road wasn't done until just now. I haven't been back since we completed the road, but no, you can't just walk up to this. That's why it's locked. It's got red wheels with an X on them. Dude, pizza sounds fantastic right now, Death Dude. I might eat some pizza tonight. That's a decent parking job. Pizza sounds amazing. Is that good? Do I need to beep it? Nobody take my truck. I'm leaving it unlocked.
Name's Sam.
One like from BB.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
BB thought that was funny. He's laughing. He's having a good time. Oh, I guess I do need to bring it down here, huh? Because it has a picture of a truck. Well, they have the other trucks parked out there. It just seemed like a good idea.
Have a pleasant journey.
Also, you have to admit, the circle lit up when I backed it in. Did it not? There was a circle on... Look at that circle on the ground. What is that? Etalyx was RP parking. It was a circle 4. Fine, I'm just gonna cruise on in here. I didn't realize the door was open for my big honking truck. Like, I don't even know how to honk in it still. Which is very disappointing. Whoa! Excuse me? What is... Dude, I've got hops. I got some sick hydraulics on this thing. You can actually jump. And turbo. How are you not gonna let me honk the horn? I'll forgive the not honking the horn because of the turbo hop, but still. Yeah, the truck automatically lifts up when you go through deep water, but it was pretty cool when I did it on accident earlier. All right, we have all sorts of goodies here. Standard order, the system server, which is main quest. 3 lost pieces of the puzzle. All going in at the same time.
Welcome, welcome. The Arab man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server.
I did got the server.
Here, let me have a look at it.
I promise. It's, well, it took me 3 tries to get it, but I promise it's in great condition.
Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Well, 12% system server damage I think is pretty good considering the circumstances in which we got it out. And also, apparently I traveled quite far, though that was due to my own incompetence mostly doing circles a few times. Still got an S rank.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate.
You waited until I
Lake Knot
stole
City
a
was
mule?
kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Well, I already got one, and I built a highway. Did I mention that? I built a dang highway. And then you teach me how to make a reverse trike after I, you know the Mules, a terrorist group? I took one of their 2 trucks in one of these camps. And you're giving me the spiel. Reverse trike long range. What is this tiny URL virus, Winterin? I don't click on viruses, I click on imager links. I've never clicked. I'll let all chat get viruses, but not me. How do you think I got this far, chat, with just Windows Defender? Huh? Rehosted image. Rehosted image. Now, I'm going to save that to my desktop. This is how things get deep fried. You just keep on rehosting it, saving it in different forms. And now it's from makeagift.com. Straight to your stream. No, I don't trust anybody. You, listen, I have a hard and fast rule I've never broken. I never click on a tiny URL. Or bit.lys. I make my own, though, because I have a certain, let's say, reputation that if I ever make one faulty bit.ly and someone clicks on it, so you might be saying, why do you expect people to trust him, but you don't trust other people? If one of my links turns out to be a virus, I'm ruined. My whole stream's on the line with every link that I post in chat. I've got, collateral. Here's some books. 12% damage. You know what? Honestly, I'm okay with this. Give me those S ranks all day. By the way, Dathara said, how would you rate this game? I can't give it a number until I've beaten it, but I would give it a very fun Kojima seal of approval. I think it's very addicting. If you like carrot on a stick gameplay, where you do one thing and you suck at it, but you slowly get better as the game gives you new ways to become good at it, it'll scratch that part of your brain that likes organizing and stacking things. But you become better and better at it. In my case, I just got better at it because they taught me how to make a trike. So I can make my own little motorcycle to carry stuff. Which could be better than a truck in a lot of respects, because the truck really needs a road. It's big, it's wide. The trike can pretty deftly maneuver. $6,000 likes from other people. We went from 21 bridge link, chat. I just more than doubled my bridge link. You are now a skilled mover. Keep doing what you do to convert more people to your cause. Bridge grade 30. Information concerning new items has been shared with you. You can make 5 more strand contracts, more co-op requests, and you get more smash that like button. And then just take me straight to expert mover. I don't need your silly other ranks. Just take me to the top. I didn't even get to enjoy those 5 extra strand contracts because here's another 5. And I got 2 seconds of increased smash that like button and another co-op request. I need to use a co-op request. I'm gonna use one. We've been doing strand contracts, so I need to do more apparently. If I find somebody who's got a good build somewhere, I'm gonna strand contract them immediately. It went from 21 to 48. Yeah, building a highway really did pay off. Miscellaneous 30. You will now receive more likes. That one makes me laugh.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system.
I did contract Gary.
To start testing
I contracted Gary and the other person
You'll need to take it to the
that built the bridge
south of
that was
Lake
helping.
Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
I need your help, chat. I need your help. Sorry, I forgot to put that on silent before my important meeting. This is really embarrassing. It better be important.
I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available.
I'm not walking.
Access delivery
This is
terminal
controller
for
drift.
further information.
I think my PlayStation controller is drifting on the left thumbstick. Yeah, I'm not holding down. I am turning the camera. Remind me to use the other PlayStation controller that I've got. Who did this? Daft Punk 21? Why is this just here? Wow, didn't know Death Stranding was on Switch. Why can no one make a good thumbstick? Could you I mean, they're already like $60 per controller. Can you not use materials that don't just start rubbing together and going soft? Like, it can't be that hard to just not use the cheap material that frictions until it's smooth. All right, well, this is going to be... Hold on, what is this? Why am I entrusting... What's up? How can I entrust this? No. Keep the materials. Get rid of all this. Does the PC ever get to see actual people? Yeah, you see actual people in the game. But you communicate with everyone else in their shelters via hologram. But there are people just walking around the world too. There's a few other porters, and there's the mules. Though I wouldn't be surprised if there was some twist where a lot of these shelters are just AIs now. Because you do deliver sperm and eggs to some of them, so they might just be automated shelters that are there to, like, rebirth humanity or something in certain areas. Alright, we're just gonna skip all this because this is just lost cargo. I'm not actually doing any deliveries that I'm supposed to do. This is just like, here, you do it. I'm just giving my homework to somebody else who's good at math and telling them to finish it. Oh, you can also just push the auto skip. And it does that. Well, auto skip works pretty well. In case you were curious. I'm now 50 bridge link, because we skipped that. And a master mover. Man, I can't imagine smashing that like button for 9 seconds straight. I may have too many bridge links now. I don't know if that's possible. My star is really starting to shine, you know? It's forming up. Got 2 memory chips. For lore.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it. How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Thanks. Chat, thank you. You can view Glasscraft or Honda.
Thank you for your contribution.
We got this one. John Carpenter's Christine. In this 83 horror classic by visionary genius John Carpenter, Christine, a sentient car, embarks on a murderous spree in order to wreak revenge on the humans who wronged her. The movie was based on a novel by the same name with Stephen King, an author widely considered to be the master of modern horror. Carpenter earned acclaim for birthing a whole new and wildly popular type of boogeyman-based scary movie with breakout hit Halloween. Without John Carpenter, there would never have been a Jason, a Freddy, or a Chucky. Glass is famously fragile, a brittle substance which can break at even the slightest impact, but there are those who say this is in fact a liquid. Observe a piece of ancient glass and you'll see that it has flowed downward as if it had melted. In other words, it's a mysterious material that behaves like a liquid, but can also be shattered in an instant. It is these characteristics that make it an artist's dream and a porter's nightmare. Apparently something in this made chat very mad. A mass-produced motorcycle based on the Honda NSR250, a racing bike which won 4 straight manufacturers' championships in 1985 onward. Japanese manufacturers began moving away from two-stroke engines in the late 1990s due to emissions regulations, which meant production of this bike ceased in 1999. In the world of Death Stranding, all motors are electric. There you go. Also got a couple emails. The engineer says, I got my last progress report in. Whoever came up with the theory behind the Evo-Devo unit is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past, but we can piece it together from what's left as the next best thing. You know what this reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? A two-dimensional snapshot of space and time, not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. A physical memory to match the ones in our heads. They say we've each got our own beach, and it's these beaches that we route the network through. Maybe that's a part of it. Maybe there's more of us and our memories in our beaches than we realize. But I'm just a layman when it comes to this stuff. If anything, you've got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dooms, after all. Glasses Sand Minecraft taught us this. That's I just read a random comment. I'm just reading what's in the game. Etalyx, now you've done it. This is not even me. I didn't do it. You still out there fighting a good fight, kiddo? Tip my hat to you, and for bringing an old curmudgeon his medicine. Much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep. It's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before, without having to join the UCA. So what incentive is there to do so? Well, Elder, why do you gotta send me your, political emails? My dear Sam Bridges, from Peter, Englert. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Peter Englert. After hearing so much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply cannot resist the urge to initiate correspondence. My request of such great import that I dare entrust is only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if my sister could find some pizza to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige. I assume the ones with exclamations are quests. Sometimes. Can I mark one? I don't know how to mark a, like, pizza. So there's what? There's just pizza in here somewhere? Apparently. Okay, one more thing to do. Recycle! All these raw materials. To the best of our ability. Yeah, it's time to actually do pizza time. The only food I've seen is bugs and monsters. It's probably a bug pizza.
Thank you for your continued support.
Bug pizza's still better than pineapple. Alright, time to donate some stuff. Someone can just take this bola gun level 1. I have 2 container repair sprays. Both full. That's good. Okay. Free stuff for people. Enjoy it, friends. And then, of course, we can make our own... Wait a second. The garage cannot be used. There's a vehicle. Please move the vehicle on the elevator. I think you just cannot store the mule truck here. That's my guess. I think the mule is a non-bridge approved vehicle and thus cannot access the garage.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
So we're just gonna be annoying and like park it outside. And hope it doesn't move. Because it shouldn't even rain here. So if it ever does, oh, that means it's gonna have like a permanent damage. Interesting, interesting. Hold on, how damaged is this? Is there a way I can see the vehicle damage total? Because obviously it's very rusty. No. No, silly. My theory is that the rain would eventually damage it to the point of not being able to be used, but I don't know. Keep your ticket with you. So that you may give it to the parking meter as you exit the facility. Where does monster come from in lore? Well, you gotta beat the game to find out. I don't know. Don't tell me, chat. Comes from the Death Stranding. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a vehicle. Read flavor text on your canteen. You just saying that because of Dark Souls.
a new and improved bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread. Pretty neat, huh?
That's pretty neat. Okay, so the difference between these two is one is slightly more expensive, but improved version of Reverse Strike. 2 large battery units have been added to the cargo shelf, reducing the capacity to hold stuff, but I guess it can just go further. Kind of cool, right? So I probably would rather have a normal trike if we have the highway, and then long-range trike if we're planning on going off-roading. All right, 220 metals, 160 ceramics. It's pretty generous with how much crafting resources it makes you get. Maybe one day we'll drain these and actually have to go purposefully gather some. So far, I have not needed to. But maybe it's because I'm also not willy-nilly just crafting a dozen of everything. It looks like I could use some grenades. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, this is my storage. Alright, I'm placing my custom grenades. Literally never gonna use them because, like, they're custom. We got the EX1 Plus. I'll take these. Climbing anchor. Put the ladder on the suit. And obviously another ladder on the suit would be nice. I think we have room for 1 blood bag in the pouch. That's probably all I need right now. Save him for the final boss. And there she is. My reverse strike has come back to me. Apparently you can donate these to other people as well. Like, I think you can donate a vehicle somehow. Maybe via the garage? Yeah, there's an online garage. Maybe you have to get to the point where you can, you know, make that a thing. Can you change the color? It says you can customize the vehicle in here. And it's got a color scheme next to it. Doesn't look like I can change the color scheme from here, though. But yeah, there definitely is a way to. Well, it matches us right now. I can't even change the color of my own suit yet, so, you know, maybe putting the cart before the horse there. I like that the motorcycle actually comes back down with you and you see it go into the garage. Ew! Not on the bed, sir. Get in the shower. Gross. He's actually very dirty this time. He didn't auto-clean himself because he's got blood grenade all over him.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
His arms are clean because he was wearing a jacket. Looking good, my man. Looking good. And look what we have back here. Yeah, look at that zoom in. They moved the Cthulhu monster to go with the other figurines. And a little trike there, too. And this is the part where we save and quit. Because it has been going on 11 hours. You gotta pull the plug eventually. Game's too addicting though. It's very addicting. Because you just keep getting more likes and you keep getting more developed. I built a bridge, I got a car, I stole a truck. I got all that stuff. Time to rack up likes while I sleep. What's the new song I got? Turn on that dramatic music before you drain a monster. No, I'm not gonna take a shower. I'm gonna make you wait to see him next time with blood on his face. For that satisfaction. Oh, it's the song from when we were going down to the city for the first time. Woo! Well, thanks for hanging out today, chat. Good game. We basically did this whole area. He's praying for a shower. He said, please, let me bathe. I want to clean. I know. I know. Listen, Norman. I know. No, I just joined. Well, there's always next time. What's about in this game? Well, Christix, if you had seen any of the last 10.5 hours of the stream, you might have a clearer understanding. But it might be difficult for me to give you the rundown at the end of this 11-hour session. Quite tired. Quick end of stream recap. Please recap stream, streamer. But, I mean, if you want to boil it down to its most basic, you do carry a lot of heavy crates around, that's true. But, I mean, every shooter game, at the end of the day, all you're really doing is pulling a trigger on a keyboard or a controller. Every strategy game, all you're doing is left-clicking the mouse. So, you can boil anything down to its most boring, bad form. But I think the reason that has stuck so long is because people were expecting something much more nebulous, I think, from Death Stranding, so it sounds basic. And the dichotomy is what makes it an attractive comparison. But I've had a lot of fun with it, so we're going to be playing it again, probably later today. Definitely not early today, maybe a little late, because it's already 1:30 here, and I can't just stop streaming and immediately go to sleep. I gotta eat, make some food, take care of Midas. So we're playing this again on Sunday. Starting at least, I'd say between 3 and 4 p.m. Pacific. Continuing right where we left off from here. We got a whole new direction to go. We connected this whole area, which was really fun. I enjoyed how we got past Tutorial Island and when we got into Chapter 3, it was like, okay, you got a lot more mule presence, you've got a little bit more freedom to navigate around BTs, you got 1, 2, 3 places, tackle them in whatever order you choose, maybe go zigzag, back and forth, help people build bridges, contribute to the highway, steal a mule. I like that some of the missions require you to go into the mule territory because it's an interesting change of pace, or require you to go into BT territory so you can't just avoid it forever. I kind of enjoy those asides. I thought that I was going to be annoyed by the stealth and by the combat. My only fear with the combat is that bolas have made the mules a lot easier to tackle, but my hope is this is still chapter 3. Every time I've gotten more powerful, the mules have gotten more powerful. Right? Okay, so you've got an exosuit. You can sprint further. Now they've got trucks. Okay, well they've got trucks. Well, you've got a vehicle too. Okay, but they've got electric poles that they throw and that stuns the vehicle. Now I've got bolas. I can wrap them all up. Now we have to see how it's ping pong. We have to see how they pong to our ping. And then keep going up from there. Like an arms race of progression, basically. Midas is doing great. Thanks for asking. He's just hungry. He's very hungry. He usually eats around midnight, so a little hour late. And they do honk very aggressively, yeah. Yes, I did get knocked unconscious because I didn't understand how to interpret my ammo counter. But it was kind of nice to see what the fail state condition was. They steal your story and quest cargo, dump the rest, and throw you out. But if you do sneak in there, they've got a lot of raw materials that you can try to get away with. So it seems fun. It seems balanced. Hard mode seems really balanced. I'm hoping bolas and weapons don't make it too easy. So, hoping that the difficulty for mules gets stepped up a little bit. I think that the difference is we got bolas to deal with mules and grenades to deal with BTs, but the BTs were still really difficult and scary. Now we gotta wait and see what the progression for mules are. I don't feel like I am in control of the BT areas still. But it is nice that they don't just have more health forehead. Yeah, I agree. There's no health. You just wrap them up. Or sneak up behind them. I assume... I don't really know what hard mode does. I'd have to look up to see what the differences are, really. Because it doesn't seem like it's a health-related thing. But anyways, good song. Nice finale there. Game's really good. Multi-trip, thank you for end of stream sub to Prime a little bit ago. If you're still out there, thanks for hanging tight. Appreciate your support for one more month. Hey, calm down. Not your turn yet. Hey. Anyway, we could sit here and listen to the whole OST, but what are you trying to show me, Norman? What's over there? Equipment? Yeah, I see it. Good soundtrack, though. A+ soundtrack for sure. All right, I gotta turn it off. Otherwise... Oh, I gotta charge my controller. Controller is flashing. Make sure that's plugged in. Otherwise... I don't even want to use this controller, but just in case I have to. All right, chat. Let's do it again. I am addicted, and I'm gonna grind it out because I'm just having fun doing it. Hopefully you guys are still having fun taking part in the adventures. I think we're about to hop back on the story train because we were, like I said, we just kind of went everywhere today in a wide berth, just back and forth all over. But it never felt redundant because you can always do something. Okay, I have to go back to the engineer, but I can help some other people out, bring their stuff. I can carry some raw materials, help someone build a bridge. Seems like there's always something to do when you're backtracking. And I unlocked faster ways to backtrack because as we progress, building the highway, now I've got a straight shot to get there faster. So it seems like the whole basis of the game is do something slow and difficult and make it easier for yourself through your progress. And you just keep making things easier. But the objectives and the goals start becoming more grandiose. So we're about 20 hours into the game, roughly. I'm not really sure how far I expect it to go. I don't really want to know how many chapters are in it. I just kind of like the drip feed of content. Like, the fact that we can finally make our own trikes, kind of a big deal. We got a highway to use them on. There's always another toy. Thanks for the weekend stream. Have a good one. Thanks, Beachside. The lore is my favorite part to react to. Well, that's why I say I think unifying this region means we're about to do the campaign segment. It reminds me of building my base in Phantom Pain Multi. I never got to experience Phantom Pain, but I kind of made a similar, like, comment earlier about what if Metal Gear Survive didn't suck. Kind of reminds me of that. But we'll get to Metal Gear 5 eventually. We got to go after we get done with Death Stranding. We got to make some time to swing back by 3, and then 4, and then 5. It's on the way. We already did 1 and 2. Five Nights at Freddy's VR. Eventually. All right, chat. I'll see you at like between 3 and 4 tomorrow, which is 6 to 7 Eastern. It will probably not be a 10-hour stream, so you don't have to worry about staying up too late for Monday. Those of you who work or school. But I can't just play something else. You know? It's either no stream or this, because this has just got me. Wrapped around its fingers. It's just steering me. I have to see what happens next. Is it Veterans Day? Monday's a holiday. Ooh. Maybe it will be a 10-hour stream then. Who knows? All right. Catch you then. We'll pick it up. For now, good night. See you soon. Insert, like, baby crying noises. Stream's over. Baby's crying. It's okay, BB. Don't worry. Mads Mikkelsen will sing, dance, read a book. I don't know. He probably has a multitude of talents. Gymnastics. Breakdancing. Probably has a grasp of at least 4 languages. Really, like, who am I compared to Mads Mikkelsen, really? You know, he's famous, attractive, millions of dollars. He's in Death Stranding. He's best friends with Kojima.